Hello, good morning. Ah man, I hit the going live button like a minute late. Still only took the normal amount of time to set up. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay, alright. I wasn't expecting that to happen as soon as I switched over. Tim Tantani! Thank you for the heckin' tier 3 2-month resub. Kinda fucking nuts. I feel like he just upgraded that like a couple of days ago. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you. Ah, squeaky. Speaking of squeaky, if you guys haven't seen it, heckin' Tyruku made a video. Where's my clips channel? He made a video, a little mashup of all of my heckin' squeaky noises and shit, all of my weird sounds. So go heckin' give his video a view. That's heckin' cute. How do you upgrade to tier 2 or tier 3? I think when you go to like the subscribe button, it'll pop up with your current subscription and it allows you to like upgrade it to tier 2 or 3. Manage sub. Yeah. Manage sub button. Upgrade doesn't push it back, it counts the OG date. That's so weird. That's so weird. Twitch, you're so weird. Hello? I gotta scroll all the way back up. We gotta do... Please, I'm just waking up. Oh, that reminds me though. Heckin', while I was offline, Marvin 4242, you heckin' gave me a tier 1 sub while I was offline. Thank you for the heckin' sub, my guy. Thank you. Pew. Tamarin, my shaky nuggy friend, you are first today. Welcome. Good morning, Skew, flailing friend guy. Good morning, Smiling Reaper. Good morning, Aegis. Good morning, Leaf. It's time for video game. Binary Mind, good morning. Good morning, Rexarada friend. Good morning, Talati. King Riot, hello. Tyruku, oh, you're here already. Good morning. You're putting together time codes for your next video, but you're gonna be distracted now. I need your help. I need your brain cells. We gotta figure out the fucking spider
No mods
thingy.
in the chat, never lucky.
No mods, never lucky, dude. Never lucky. Good morning, Timmy Tams, my guy. Good morning, Tamagoopy. Morning, Trigger Point. Umbra. Oh, you guys flailing so early. I guess it's not early in the morning for you. It's early for me, though. I did not want to get out of bed today. I was like, fuck, I just want to lay here. I just want to lay here and die. I was just like, more sleep sounds great. More sleep sounds great. First of the day. First of the day. I know. Good morning, Shugazi friend. Great ape morning. Marvin, oh good, you are here. Good morning. Good morning, Cody. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm just tired. I'm just a sleepy lady. Big sleepy. Arnie wasn't first. Mod slipping. Small indie company, please ampersand. They can't have the technology to push back sub. Apparently they can't have the technology to do a lot of fucking shit. Apparently Twitch real out of touch. This fucking... What mod? Good morning, Professor J, my guy. I'll have you know, Linte's always first. Linte, always first in our hearts. It's 2 p.m. Boog, don't bully me. The afternoon is my morning. 3 p.m. for you? Yeah, it's 3:11 right now. Let's get our collective 2 brain cells ready. Yeah, we gotta fucking... The spider game is so fucking hard, and I don't appreciate it. I'm not used to those kinds of video game. You have an email I can use to contact Gaijin's marketing department about what happened. Also, would I be interested in free advertising and being featured on official media through Gaijin. Wait, what? Are you like associated with them or something? I don't know if I would be okay with like the free advertising, right? Because it's like I don't play their game regularly. It was a fun game. It was a really good game. It was just the campaign that they had given me was kind of scuffed. But I don't know if I would like play it a fuck ton, because like as well put together as it was and as fun as it was to play, it's not something I could see myself like playing super long term. I'm just not like a fucking military dogfighter, you know? 2 p.m. was your morning, 2 after yesterday's voice chat. It's been so long since I played Call Me Zizzy, dude. I have a community thing. You already qualify. I just need to have 20 viewers on a Gaijin account. Oh, interesting. I mean, I sent an email to their support. They never responded to me, but hopefully they at least read it. That's what matters. Definitely more Observer today. I feel it looks like I've played Observer a lot longer than I actually have, because we had that one stream that was supposed to be Observer, and then it turned into me just ranting about shit the whole time. 20 regular viewers. What kind of weirdo would regularly watch this, Fox? That's a great question. This fucking Shimkin. I don't know what they made it out of, but I can't stop touching it. Like, every time I sit down at my desk now, I just need to like molest this chimkin. And I was gonna keep the tag on it, because the tag is really cute too. The tag is adorable, but I might have to cut the tag off because it gets in the way while I'm trying to squish. God, I wish that were me. It's got like these little red circles on its cheeks, like a Pikachu. And if I put my thumbs on them, I can squish his face in, and my fingernails completely cover his eyes. And it's really satisfying because of how squishy it is. It's like his insides are like made out of actual stress ball material instead of like my squeaky stress ball. So it's like it's really satisfying to squish it. Does this mean we're putting Digimon on hold until next month? I don't want to. Digimon isn't a spooky game, so I feel like I shouldn't be playing it during October, but I really want to. Also, oh god, I'm dying. Also, unfortunately, it looks like all of my massage appointments for the foreseeable future are on Wednesdays instead of on Thursdays, because my massage therapist's book was all hecked up and people were taking my Thursday appointment slots. I fuck hate them. So I guess for the next couple of months, Wednesday is my massage appointment day, so I won't be able to do Wednesday streams very easily unless I do them later. So I could probably just do Digimon on like Thursday or something, maybe, because I want to keep playing it, and I have the fucking itch, but I can't play it without you guys. That's our game. That's our game together, dude. Tangent love! Speaking of videos, you DM'd me last night about editing stuff. I have a host of DMs to go through when I get off stream today. So I will get back to you. Don't worry about it, Tairuku, my guy. I think you played like 7 matches in that game, and you're sure all of them were NPC games. Yeah, when I contacted Stream Elements, they were just like, you should see actual human players in the first 5 matches depending on the actual player skill. And it's like, you can't just tell me the campaign isn't run poorly when your response is, yeah, well, depending on your skill with this game that you just started playing, your first 5 matches may only contain bots, but the campaign requires you to fight a human. Oh shit, Bath and Body Works, 40% off of everything? Why are they like this? They don't have the winter collection out yet though, only the candles, and I don't give a shit about the candles. Tank and ship fights are vastly different from the plane fights you chose in War Thunder. I chose the hardest. You say give them another chance, and if they get their shit together for a less scuffed sponsorship. I mean, the plane fights had like the hardest controls for sure, but it was like the fastest for getting stuff accomplished, I guess is the way to put it. My eyes have liquid in them. Oh god, there we go. There we go. Why am I fucking... Oh, hello. I opened my Firefox, it looks like. Help! I am so fucking falling apart right now. Not enough coffee! I made my cup of coffee, and by that I mean I drink cold coffee, so, you know. I wouldn't need to worry about getting attention. Gaijin actually sponsored a porn star in Germany. They genuinely do not care what you do. Based, actually? If they genuinely do not care what I do? Stabbing his eyes with my nails. It's okay, he can't feel them. Oh my god, I can squish him.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Slujagosa! Thank you for the heckin' prune! Thank you for the 11 months of prune, my guy. Bigu, thank you! You don't have a bath and your body doesn't work. Why am I advertising this for you? They texted me. I get text alerts because Bath and Body Works sales are kind of they're big to me, you know. I buy soap twice a year. When Bath and Body Works has their like semi-annual sales where everything is just like basically fucking cheap as dirt. So I buy soap twice a year during those big sales. And I wouldn't remember when those sales were if I didn't have the text alerts enabled. So I also get alerts for their little sales throughout the year. You didn't see the email yet? Thank God you decided to wait on blowing money at Bath and Body Works. Yeah, pretty much. Elfather, Spooptober does indeed continue. Later bad. You want to be able to watch Pippa too? Yeah, later is bad. I like that there's an hour buffer between me and her. She said last time, like, you know, when I end stream, everybody can go get food, you know, get stretch their legs a little bit, come back, watch her. It just works out. What am I planning on playing today? Maybe in 4 hours if we're lucky. I've got to finish Observer. The way that I usually do Spooky Month is a bit different from my normal gaming schedules. Like normally I'll do a different game every day of the week. But in October, I just fucking truck through one game at a time. One game at a time. And, you know, I'm kind of wondering, maybe I'm just slow as fuck. How long to beat? Because when a game takes more than a couple of days, I'm just like, oh god, am I really brain damaged? Observer, System Redux. Apparently this is only supposed to take 7 hours. Oh god, oh no. I have 17.5 hours in this game. I know half the time I've been playing it with you guys, I've been having it paused and talking about shit, but you know, I'm pretty sure it's normal for eyes to have liquid in them. Yeah, but mine were too liquidy. They're too liquidy, dude. Shinano's Race Queen skin is Coomspiration. I bought that as soon as the servers came off of maintenance. I like my fluffy fox, you know. Hello, Sandra Gausa. They sponsored a porn star, like had her have their logo on her while working like a NASCAR. Oh my god. Buying soap is not a radical approach to life. What the fuck? Are you gonna make your own soap? I mean, I guess you can make your own soap, but that's too much effort for me. I don't want to do that. Sniff bros on life support. I smell good. You can sniff me and I smell like a bakery. It's perfect. The program you're talking about would make my account super easy to grind and would give me access to event vehicles, new vehicles, in addition to premium currency each month I can use to grind crews and vehicles. Maybe consider. Free advertisement is a bonus. During drop events, you can gain a lot of viewers as well. Oh, like fucking Twitch drop events? Interesting. Interesting. I could consider it. Like the plane fights were fun. Like my literal only complaint with that game was how the streamer campaign thing was handled. The game itself was fun. So maybe, but like, you know, I can't see it being something I play super long term. And I don't wanna do like, I don't know, I don't think I've done any like viewer bait games, right? I just kinda play shit that interests me most of the time, aside from like Raid Shadow Legends. I play stuff that I wanna do. Fox enjoys a little foreplay. What? First you thought, oh no, I'm late, and then you realize it takes 30 to 600 minutes to start. What the fuck? I used to have a lot of times where I would just immediately jump into the game, but I kind of like having the little buffer zone, you know? Like having a little buffer where I get to just focus on you guys for a bit. Like fresh bakery bread or a Cinnabon? Like Cinnabon, I mean, I guess you could probably find a lotion or something that smells like fresh bread, but that'd be kind of plain. I think the closest thing to plain bread that I have is the fucking raspberry jam donut stuff. Why are you trying to turn Kirsche into a War Thunder streamer? Please no! I'm in the middle of a huge map campaign in Civ 5. That's more my speed, you know? That's my speed. I can literally just not pay attention to it for half an hour and nothing will happen. I don't even need to pause. Turn based is based. Don't want to be cool like Tyler Durden. That name does not spark familiarity. I can also get a custom decal that'll be put into the game. Any purchases in their store using my link gives the buyer 3% off their purchase, giving me a kickback. And they get the decal to advertise me more. Yeah, but, I mean, then I'd have to advertise a kid link, and I don't... The only game that I advertised, like, kid links for were Terra and Swords of Legends, because I was with Gameforge. And while Swords of Legends wasn't as good as Terra, it was a daddy Gameforge game. I had fun with it. I bitched about the combat every single day. The combat made me so angry. But Gameforge did a lot of good with a game that came from China that was pretty down bad on customization options, so they advocated for us a little bit, and I was happy about that. Kirsche's a Digimon streamer. I'm gonna have to buy a capture card. I'm gonna have to, like, figure that into my budget somehow, because the more that everybody's been talking about the Pokemon games that come out next month, the more I want to fucking play them. Like, I want to do a co-op experience fucking Pokemon game, because I've never been able to have that. I didn't touch Sword and Shield, so I never did the open world stuff, and that still isn't like being in a party with people, doing stuff together. So, if these new ones have, like, actual, like, you can get in a group with your friends and go fucking beat up people together, that sounds so fucking fun. Like, I want to do that so fucking... I haven't been excited about a Pokemon game since, like, fucking, what, X and Y? Black and White 2? Those, like, whichever one of those was, like, the more recent of the generations. Because, like, Sun and Moon sucked ass. Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu were just basically Red and Blue remakes. Those weren't really exciting. I didn't touch Sword and Shield. Was Arceus a Pokemon? That sounds familiar for some reason. I don't remember what the fuck Arceus was. Yeah, Let's Go just made me want to play fucking Pokemon Go, but I couldn't because I kept getting in trouble. So, ow! 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 I was pushing my arm really hard into my desk. Why was I doing that? Hello, Cookie! Hello, Cookie, my guy. Comrade Kirsche. We're trying to get through the commie block, dude. We're trying. Imagine playing a game in the first 3 hours of a stream. Oh my god. Put it on Throne! I can't just put everything on Throne, Umbra! Speaking of Terra, why Menma's Terra flagged your antivirus when you tried to download it last night? Because it's a private server, and I'm sure he's probably just uploading it off of some, like, weird backend server thing, because it's slow as fuck. Single guy, please understand. Could just have the link visible during a drop event and then never touch it again. Gaijin doesn't care. Just be sure to log in occasionally. You'd get something just for the decal. The decal could be pretty cute in all reality. I just have like a little Kirsche Cube decal in the game. I was so cute. Could get a PCIe internal card for about 60 bucks. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. X and Y were the first 3DS games. Legends Arceus was a good game, just visually underwhelming. I was like, I feel like that was a game, I just don't remember it. Getting in trouble where I going into weird alleys. No, I got assaulted several times. And so my roommate was like, I fuck hate Pokemon Go and I'm not gonna be playing it with you.
and you don't have friends to play it with to stay safe. So I'm just gonna worry about your safety every time you leave if you're gonna be playing this game. So please try to use your brain and think about stopping playing. And I was like, fuck. I like this game. My brain's not big enough to know how to spoof, and bad shit keeps happening whenever I leave the house. So I'm gonna have to stop playing. Fucking sucks, dude. Not a AAA game, your beloved BattleTech. It does that every other update. They just jet checked on viruses, but download additional unchecked data, which is behavior of a Trojan. What the heck? Arceus had the big Pokemons. The Rule 34 artist went nuts with. Oh, those are the ones where the Pokemon had the, like, the I get big and use weird moves thing? Hello, man, Major. Hello. Huh. I can put everything on Throne. What else is Throne for? I guess, I mean, fair, but I don't know. You created a Christmas list for your mom, had a lot of stuff on it, so she wouldn't be able to buy it all. Texted you that she already cleared it and needed to add more stuff to it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why can't I have a mom like that? Can put it on the tank to give me a penis. No! No penis! You're guessing I don't live in the best neighborhood. It's more like people who play Pokemon Go are kind of fucking brain damaged, honestly. Depending on what kind of brain damage, you know, we all know my flavor of brain damage, but it's truly weird when you have the brain cell counts to, like, grab someone's tit in broad daylight in a park around tons of other people. It's like, what are you doing? We're not even in a weird back alley. Engorged Pokemon. Play Pokemon Go while carrying a gun. Problem solved. You know, I could do that. But then I'd have to take my hands off of the Pokemon Go to get my gun. And I don't know if I'm coordinated enough to do that cleanly. Kirsche needs to carry her partner Pokemon gun with her. It's named Blastoise Gun. And then I can tell him, yeah, you don't do that, I got a gun. Is this the repercussions of playing Nintendo game? It just might be, honestly. There have been 3 get big mechanics, and SV will have a 4th. God, they're fucking... Pokemon's gonna have as many combat bloats as Terra at this point. Oh my god. Regarding Pogo, define assaulted. You know I live in America, but still. More on the edge of the sexual kind, less on the edge of the they're going to beat my ass kind. If you made a list of gifts, your mom would make you a list of extra jobs for you to apply. Oh no. Be like, Mom, I already live in Brazil. Don't make me do more. Bring a taser or pepper spray to use before using a gun. Why would I do that? Why would I give them the opportunity to get tased and just be more angry? Right? Because there's like some people that tasers just don't fucking work on. So if I have the option to use a gun, why the fuck would I ever use a taser? Right? Like in a scenario where some guy has you like pinned up against a wall, right? And you're like, oh yeah, I could shoot him with a gun, but that might harm him. So I'm gonna get out my taser. Like, what? First of all, if he's attacking me, why am I thinking about his safety? All right. Second of all, if I hit him with that taser and he's some like drugged out of his mind or like roid rage kind of dude, and that taser just kind of like makes him shake a little bit, and then he cocks his head back down and looks at me like, why would you do that? I'm just fucked, right? Like, I have just made him angrier, whereas the gun would actually incapacitate him. All right, okay, so like, I know a lot of people are just like, oh, but you shouldn't shoot to harm someone like that. It's like, no, you see, if they're trying to harm me, I don't give a shit about what harms them. Also, if he's touching you, you could also get shocked. That's true. He could be a conduit, honestly. Let's be honest, the most optimal way to play Pogo is using gacha. I just wish they let you spoof, right? Like, let me spoof to South Korea. Even if there's like a fucking month-long cooldown about changing locations, I will stay in Korea forever. I will live in South Korea. I will walk around Seoul, and that is it. You know, alright, that's all I desire. 안녕하세요. Alright, see, I can fit in. I know one word. Did I report them? Even if they can't catch them, it helps police know areas to patrol more or catch or prevent that. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like I could really help find the person specifically, but, you know, that's not my problem at that point, as long as I, like, informed people of what and where it happened. Pokemon Go made the weirdos come out, or more as in, you don't pay attention, so they think I'm an easy target. If I'm in a crowded park, I don't feel like I look like an easy target, you know? If she tases them, it might make them more aroused. That's also true. Maybe they're fucking into that. Mr. Gun is super effective against anyone. Yeah, it is the great equalizer. I might be a shorter human being with less muscle mass and body mass than a male. But if I got a gun, you know, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much smaller and weaker I am in comparison. The optimal self-defense is preemptive nuclear strikes. Hello, Phosphorus! Use 9mm, more bullets in the mag. In counter to what you think, police say a history of abuse means you have experience and should know how to stop the situation without deadly force. Screw them, you want to be safe and not legally liable. Alright, so I don't fully trust, like, police officers in the first place, but if I had, like, just gotten assaulted, right, and a police officer was like, well, it looks here like you have a history of getting assaulted. You should have known how to stop them before this happened. I would be like, what? I was like, that sounds like some England shit. I'm gonna be real with you. That sounds like something a police officer in England would tell you, not America, right? In America, I feel like they'd be like, so why didn't you just kill him? Now we have more paperwork to do. Oh my god. Hello, Glaceon. Thank you for the heckin' lurk, my guy. Just shoot him in the leg. Just tase them. Dudes have only watched shows and action movies, never actual body cam footage. There was like that article of that fucking left, like not far left, but he was like a leftist guy, and he had the whole like, you gotta shoot them in the leg, you gotta tase them, you gotta, you know, disable them somehow, but using guns is too much. That's like, it's like police brutality. And then they had him go through a like police training course, and not only did like he accidentally shoot civilians, but he also, like, cardboard civilians, right? Because it's training. But he also, like, when he engaged in the actual criminal that he was supposed to be engaging with, he would try like using the logic and shit, and then the person playing the criminal would just, you know, kill him. And he was like, it's a lot harder to make these decisions like in the split second than I thought it would be. I was like, yeah, it is. Just strap 17 knives to your clothes to deter them from trying in the first place? Oh my god. That's like that special condom that they had in Africa that has like the spikes on the inside. So if you put your penis in, you go to pull it out and it like lacerates your cock. I feel like that would also just make the guy enraged, right? Like, I feel like that is also very dangerous. You can take a taser because you're used to getting shocked. I'm pretty sure a taser would knock me the fuck out, but, you know, I've also never been tased, so... Shooting in the leg would hit an artery. It's a worse mess. I guess that depends on where you shoot in the leg, but the thigh is the biggest part of the leg, so... very, very high potential for you hitting that artery. All flesh is grass. Just like Jokenpo, gun beats fists. Oh, Jonkenpo? 9mm can fit more bullets in the mag, but 45 won 2 world wars. Oh my god. Couple of rounds of 45 ACP and 9mm to center mass is real good at turning a threat into a corpse. Oh god. I think it was Magnum rounds. I was shooting a snub-nose pistol at range, and I want to say they were Magnum rounds, but I can't remember. It's been too fucking long. But the kickback on that thing made me never want to shoot a snub-nose pistol again. I was just like, holy shit, it feels like this is going to fly out of my hands, so I don't feel safe using this one. Ma'am, have you tried not being assaulted? Oh, that's fucking how to lose your job 101, dude. Shooting in the leg is dangerous. Yeah, it's very dangerous. That artery's fucking huge. Shooting in the leg doesn't actually safely disable them. Like, you don't know what kind of drugs they're on, dude. Just tell them that assaulting someone is not allowed in that area. Sir, I don't know if you can read, but as you can see, the sign at the entrance to the park clearly said, no assaulting allowed. I can't believe you would do something like this. Because the law is stupid. If you shoot, kill, don't wound. Only verbally warn once or twice, then shoot. Don't even brandish or keep it at low ready. Yeah. Like, if you've gotten to the point of, like, needing to pull out your firearm, a fucking, if you come at me again, I will shoot, is basically all of the warning they need at that point. And then if they still don't have the brain cells to back the fuck off, you know, that's their fault. You love your 357 Magnum, fits in a pocket, has low flash, low recoil ammo, so you aren't flashbanged, off target, and in a cloud of smoke after one shot. Huh. Guns make you safe. Bigger gun safer. Bigger gun less recoil usually. As I don't want the little tiny pocket pistols, you know. I'm happy with the regular sized handguns. They forgot most shootouts is like Barney in that black and white TV show. The special condom's called Rapex. Oh, I forgot it had a name. Thick thighs save lives. Groin shots, heart shots, or head shots? I don't think I'd take the groin shot. Right? That might cripple them, but they could still come at you. Shooting to wound is mostly a Hollywood thing. Like, you shoot someone in the leg and you can still kill them if the bullet severs their femoral artery and lead them to bleeding to death in just a few minutes. Yeah, it's always the people who think that real life works like the movies, you know? Little bit of too much sheltering, honestly. Fire a Desert Eagle thing is like a portable... I can't hear anybody talk about the Desert Eagle without thinking about that fucking couple that was like, oh, let's see if a book can stop a Desert Eagle bullet. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the actual fuck is wrong with you? Why would you do that? Ask if they saw the Gillette ad. Sleepy yells at people in Tarkov saying shooting me is literally a crime. I will report you. Wait, why? You saw a story from a few years ago around Atlantic City where it took like 5 to 6 cops shooting a guy to kill him because he was high as hell on PCP. That doesn't surprise me. Don't keep your gun in your pocket. Please buy a holster. Well, I just, you know, pocket pistol rolls off the tongue. It's fun to say. Longer gun, less recoil. Wider is more. Wide gun. You're Canadian, so you can't carry a gun, but you carry a big knife and you have a shotgun besides your bed. That makes sense. There's some cool gun purses that give you a big discount if you put a hole in it. What? Like, if you have to shoot through your purse at, like, an advancing threat, they'll give you a discount the next time you come in. They can't come anymore if you shoot it off. Truly a terrible life. Depends on what the DE is chambered. Oh god, I'm bad at acronyms. Not like this. Groin shots are actually kind of the off button for people's legs. They're also life altering, but you know, who cares? Fuck that guy. Yeah, if you valued my life or my possessions over your own, I feel like you forfeited it in that moment. The people that are just like, he was just breaking and entering. Why are you valuing your possessions more than his life? And it's like, I'm not. He's the one valuing my possessions more than his life. I was like, that's not my problem. That's his problem. Sleepy is a silly Tarkov player, not a sweaty one. She only sweats when she plays baby games like Mario Sunshine. I would say I'm like partially sweaty in Tarkov because I don't like being bad at things. So I like playing the amount of attention necessary to like actually play at a okay level, especially while I'm already handicapped. Like, I got fucking boomer eyes. That game is dark as shit. I was like, I literally can't see anyone unless it's broad fucking daylight. And then, like, I guess my tracking is nuts. You guys constantly remind me whenever I say I'm bad at Tarkov that, like, when I find a target, my tracking is like aimbot tier, but that is yet to be seen. You're gonna use that line on the court. As long as there's a specific pocket for it. You've seen too many videos of people with NDs because they keep it in their pocket and the trigger doesn't have a guard. NDs? I'm sorry, I'm bad at acronyms. You normally carry a Glock, but when it's hot and you're dressing light, you carry a snub-nose 44. It's not fun to shoot, but it'd do the job. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the snub-nose. They don't feel good in my hands. DE Desert Eagle. Ah, okay. That's a very true statement. What? That's the first time some of you have heard that. Really? I thought that was a normal phrase. I just thought that was normal. In Canada, it counts as murder if you kill a home intruder, but it's better to be judged by 12 than carried by 6. That's very true. That's also the case in some places in the US. Some states don't have castle doctrine, which is really stupid. Like, if someone breaks into your house and you shoot them and they, like, get out of your house and, like, they're not dead, they have the possibility of, like, suing you for damages because they were harmed in the process of robbing your house. So, what you learn here is always shoot to kill, honestly. Fire by mistake. Ah, okay. Accidental discharge. Negligent discharge. Oh, okay. I always just said accidental, not negligent, but negligent sounds more court-like. Don't, bro, please. Just get a musket and tear a hole in their torso. My grandfather has a couple of Civil War muskets and a bayonet hanging in our basement above the fireplace. I always thought those were cool as shit. They bleed out. I didn't shoot them again. You're just obliging. He valued your possessions over his life and he gets some of them for free. The bullets aren't cheap, so it's not that little. That's true. That's true, dude. Unless it's a smoothbore and then you end up shooting your neighbor's dog instead. I'm sorry, doggo. Shoot until you hear the clicks. Yeah, but then some people be like, this is brutality. You didn't need that many bullets. It's like, yeah, but when I'm hyped up on adrenaline thinking my life might be over, I'm not thinking about how many times I'm pulling the trigger. I'm just thinking about stopping the threat, right? That seems like the most logical approach, in all honesty. Shoot until you hear the ping. Oh my god. Oh no, he's trying to leave. You see, that's another thing. If they're trying to leave and you shoot them in the back, you then become liable. Like you can't shoot people as they're actually actively retreating. They have to be coming at you.
A wild eepee appears. Hello.
In your country, if you want to not get put in jail for protecting your home, you better play it off as if you're completely drugged out of your mind. I was like, there's that one guy. Let me bring up the article because I'm pretty sure I can show it. It was like, let's see. 93-year-old. Oh my god. No, this happened this year. This isn't it. I think it's this one. That's 2014. This one's 2017. It's how many times has this happened, dude? Holy shit. Premeditated. Okay, this must be it.
Huh, Deadly Flame, thank you for the follow.
I've read 6 articles in the last year at The Guardian. I want to make sure I'm reading the correct article. Because I want to... Oh god, wasn't he like... Wasn't he like reading when it happened? Ew, why? Did you scare me by Oh, don't apologize. I have the alert set up that way on purpose, Deadly Flame. It's October! Oh, hello, Sleepy! about to act up and bite somebody if they come inside. Yeah! I'm not gonna be worried about somebody else's life if they fucking break into my house, dude. That shit's bullshit. I'm not looking for the synagogue massacre. Synagogue, by the way. Highland Park shooting. I don't think it's that one either. I'm just gonna hope it's this article. And hopefully while I'm reading it, my memory will kick in. Okay, where's my browser? Where's my browser at, dude? Bam. Shoot and I'll move. Wait, move and I'll shoot. Oh god, don't start telling him to do the hokey pokey. You don't wanna repeat of that guy that was like on his knees, confused out of his mind in the hotel. What am I looking for? I'm looking for an article of like a guy that I'm pretty sure actually got charged with this. I can look up for an update after, but it was like the dumbest fucking thing. A Minnesota homeowner who shot and killed 2 teenagers during a break-in was convicted Tuesday of premeditated murder. Brian Smith claimed he was simply defending himself during the break-in at his home in the small city of Little Falls on Thanksgiving Day 2012. Smith's attorney said the 65-year-old was fearful after previous burglaries, but prosecutors argued that Smith waited in his basement and intended to kill the teens. A total of 9 shots were fired at 17-year-old Nick Brady and 18-year-old Haley Kiefer. Jurors began deliberating Tuesday morning and within 3 hours had a verdict, guilty on 2 counts of each first-degree and second-degree murder. Mothers of the teens cried as the verdicts were read, while Smith showed no emotion. Defense attorney Steve Meshbesher said he would appeal. Oh, fucking name. The teens' killings stirred debate around the state and in Little Falls, a Mississippi River city of 8,000, about 100 miles northwest of Minneapolis, about how far a homeowner can go in responding to a threat. Minnesota law allows deadly force to prevent a felony from taking place in one's home or dwelling, but one's actions must be considered reasonable under the circumstances. Prosecutors said Smith's plan was set in motion on the morning of the killings after Smith saw a neighbor whom he believed responsible for prior burglaries drive by. Prosecutors say Smith moved his truck to make it look like no one was home, and then settled into his chair in his basement with a book, energy bars, a bottle of water, and 2 guns. I feel like this shouldn't even matter. Like, you should be able to park your truck literally anywhere you want. Like, that should not matter. Smith also set up a handheld recorder on a bookshelf, which captured audio of the shootings, key evidence in the prosecution's case. Smith had also installed a surveillance system that recorded images of Brady trying to enter the house. The audio, which was played several times in court, captured the sound of glass shattering and then the sounds of Smith shooting Brady 3 times as he descended the basement stairs. Smith can be heard saying, "You're dead." Prosecutors said Smith put Brady's body on a tarp and dragged him into another room, then sat down, reloaded his weapon, and waited. Okay, this part's kind of fucking weird. That's kind of like, sure, yeah, that's kind of fucking weird. That's a little, yeah. Get fucked, Brady, but then also, why would you drag the body on a tarp and then not call 911, you know? About 10 minutes later, Kiefer came downstairs. More shots are heard on the recording. Then Kiefer screams with Smith saying, "You're dying." It's followed soon after by another shot, which investigators said Smith described as a good, clean, finishing shot. The teens were unarmed, but Smith's attorneys had said he feared that they had a weapon. The tape continued to run, and Smith was heard referring to the teens as vermin. Smith waited a full day before asking a neighbor to call police. Okay, that's also fucking weird. So he did some weird shit. Smith did not testify on his own behalf. Meshbesher highlighted previous burglaries on Smith's property, including one on October 27th that included the theft of weapons. A neighbor testified that Smith came to his door after that burglary and appeared very frightened. Meshbesher said Smith wrote a memo to the Morrison County Sheriff's Office on October 29th, asking them to investigate. Meshbesher said in his closing arguments that the teens would still be alive if they hadn't broken into Smith's house. He also said that Smith had a legal right to use deadly force to defend himself. That's fucking true. Before retiring from the U.S. State Department, Smith worked on technical security issues for American embassies, such as building layout and alarms. Kiefer was a senior who was active in athletics. I don't really care how old they were, because they were doing shady shit. Court documents that were not allowed as evidence showed Brady had broken into Smith's house and garage before, Brady and Kiefer were also linked to another burglary the day before they were killed. Stealing prescription drugs were found in the car that they were driving. So, I don't understand how he got on fucking premeditated murder, but like, I think that what he did in the beginning should be absolutely permissible. If you have a host of break-ins, they were so young! They were only 27! They were good boys! They were getting their lives together! They were going to church! They didn't deserve this! He set the scene by having an audio recording. I absolutely feel like if you have a string of break-ins, you should have recording shit set up, right? Because, like, if you're going to be in a position where you might need to defend yourself because you're a repeated break-in target, having security cameras and audio recordings is only going to bolster your case in the majority of the times, right? So, like, I think that was correct of him to set up the recordings, to set up everything, because in his mind, he was probably just like, I know that these people are going to rob me again, and I'm not going to let it happen again. And I want the evidence to point to them breaking in and me defending my house, right? Like, I understand that. Where it gets fucking weird is where after he shoots the kid, he puts the body on a tarp and drags him into another room and then just, like, waits. And I guess I could make a little bit of, like, you know, it was only 10 minutes. Maybe you just didn't want, like, a mess. I don't know. You're not really supposed to touch it. I can't put myself in the position of somebody who's just killed someone, because I haven't, right? So, like, I don't know how fucked up your brain might be in the moment. So, like, maybe we can give him some leeway on that one. But then you hear he waited a full day before asking a neighbor to call the police. And that is most likely what fucking nailed him. Because, like, you do not wait that long. He should have immediately called. Like, absolutely immediately. Smith was in the right morally, but he absolutely fucked himself over legally. Police need to be called immediately. Yeah, exactly. Like, everything else could have been completely explained. But because he waited a full day, that is what fucking nailed him. Could have also shot them in the leg to not be lethal. What the fuck, Blue Spear? Did you just come in here? Did you miss our entire rant on, like, how shooting someone in a leg is just, like, not realistic? It's not realistic, and it's not helpful. Speaking of how burglars get hangled, the burglar Terrence Dickinson could not— Vox, my guy, thank you for the heck and follow. Thank you, welcome. Speaking of how burglars get hangled, the burglar Torrance Dickinson could not get out from any other doors and was forced to stay in the garage for 8 days. He lived on dog food and soda. When he finally got out, he sued the property owner in a personal injury case and won $500,000 for mental anguish. What? Where did that happen? That's some cucked ass state. Please tell me you're trolling. Shoot him in the knees. Oh man, there was a Little Red Riding Hood, like, horror movie remake back in the early 2000s, and the little girl, Little Red Riding Hood, put, like, a block of wood between her grandma's knees and hit him with a hammer and fucking broke him. That was kind of crazy. Mental anguish. Yeah, you can sue for you can indeed sue for mental anguish. What the actual hell? Did Twitch just throw an ad at you? It better not have. You better not have gotten an ad on my channel, Kuko. You have a fucking sub badge. I'd be pissed. Speaking of being pissed, I don't know if I have the elevated chats button on my channel yet. Don't use those. All right, don't use the elevated chats. If I have them, I'll have to see if there's a way to turn them off. I'll have to see if there's a way to turn them off, but don't use that. You know, that's why you're confused. If you lock a robber in your house, they can sue for kidnapping. That's so fucking weird. I mean, I wouldn't want to lock a robber in my house. I would want to dispose of them quickly and efficiently, but, you know. Elevated chat. Yeah, Twitch rolled out some shit that's like YouTube super chats, but they're kind of useless because why would you spend money on super chats that I get like a 70-30 split on? When giving me cheers, I get 100% of what you cheer because, like, the Twitch tax is already in them. you have my stream elements link, which I get 100, well, I get like 95%. There's like a baby tax that PayPal takes out. I get like 95% of that. Twitch gets nothing. And then like a Kuka here just displayed, you can highlight your message by using channel points. So there's zero reason to ever use elevated chats, and I don't want you guys wasting your money on that. Like, yeah, the elevated chat gets pinned to the top of chat for like a minute or two, but when you look at the scaling price to minute ratio, it's still not even worth it. That's a creepy story. Saw them in one of your friends' streams, but not here on mine, so you're assuming I don't have them on. Good. I don't know if I just don't have them on my channel yet, because they're like slow to roll them out, or if they're like off by default. I hope they're off. How else will you pin messages with hidden anagrams to the top of my stream? Please don't give secret Mason messages at the top of my stream. How long until people promo with elevated chats? That's a good question. That's a good question. Please, hello, Mr. Streamer. Please have your viewers check out my newest video on YouTube. I only have 200 subscribers and I'm trying to grow my channel.
In Los Angeles, at your house. Or in the ring.
No, in real life!
I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him and wear his makeup.
Samuel donations!
And use his skin as a coat.
Thank you.
Like the ancient Irish did. Well, that's your winner.
I'm your winner. Thank you!
Good morning, Kirsche.
Good morning, Samuel donations. I can't keep getting away with it. Thank you. Thank you for the 1985.
Speaking of Sam, some bridge was blown up in like Ukraine the other day. It was like Ukraine or Russia. A bridge was blown up. And the example license that was put on Wikipedia was a fucking Sam Hyde license. And everybody on Twitter was like, wait, the license that the press released is different from the one on Wikipedia. Who actually done it? He actually can't keep getting away with it, dude. What the fuck?
Jar, thank you for the heckin' gift sub to Kuka. Thank you for gift sub. Thank you.
Samuel Hyde Yanko, the saboteur. It also doesn't have chargeback protection like bits do. What the fuck? Elevated chats don't have chargeback protection. Why the fuck would Twitch implement something in their back end that doesn't have chargeback protection? Like, what the hell, dude? He can and he will, dude. Oh god, I shouldn't, but I absolutely love that every mass tragedy gets immediately blamed on him at first. Did I see the TwitchCon asking Hassan why he was ducking Sam? Yeah, I feel like Hassan was a little needlessly aggro on the people that asked the questions. No chargeback protection. That's like I was saying the other day. If you encounter a streamer that just has like their PayPal.me link in their panels, they don't have chargeback protection from that. PayPal will not protect them if somebody tries to charge back donos, which is why most actual people trying to stream wanting donos will go through like Streamlabs or Stream Elements. They have like the third-party link that actually offers the chargeback protection. Hello, have I heard of the award-winning game Raid Shadow chargebacks? What the fuck? Remember Etika had that issue?
Yeah.
He got taken to court for the Chicago pressure cooker bombings. Oh my god, I didn't remember he got taken to court. Hassan wanted to ban that dude like he was in his chat. He banned like a 50-something month subscriber for like asking about it as well. And it's like, holy shit, dude. 50-something months? That is a lot of dedication, and you're gonna ban him for asking a question? You just did a search for Sam Hyde being the ghost of Kiev, and the media actually posted fact checks about it? Thanks, media. Apparently someone found Hassan's old blog. He's a former pickup artist who used to rate pornography. That somehow doesn't surprise me, actually. He has the look of a guy who would be a pickup artist. Who's Hassan? Hassan Piker is Cenk Uyghur's nephew. Cenk Uyghur is the guy who does the Young Turks. And Hassan became popular, I guess, from being Cenk Uyghur's nephew and having shit political takes on Twitch. Chunky! Aw, I'm not gonna make fun of his weight, I'm just gonna make fun of his shit opinions. You've arrived to exclaim, New York still fucking sucks! They have dedicated rat streets, carry on. But would you rather have dedicated rat streets or dedicated shitting streets? Which one would be better? A congressman got fooled by Sam being the ghost of Kiev? Imagine not knowing that man's face at this point in time. Apparently Hassan also used to work for BuzzFeed. That doesn't surprise me that he was able to get jobs at like shit rags. Cause like when you have a family member in the media industry, they're obviously going to try and get you a job in it as well, right? Pippa didn't know that Hassan and Senk were related. I was there for that and I was like, Pippa, how did you not know? How did you not know that? But I was like, all right, okay, I'm not gonna make fun of you too much because Hassan's Twitch is Hassan Abi, but his name is Hassan Piker. And so I thought Hassan Abi and Hassan Piker were two different people at one point because I was like, they got two different last names, right? Abi sounds like an actual last name. After he was described as the male version of a TikTok e-thought, it makes sense! Oh my god. I retweeted some like stick figure YouTube guy made a video about Hassan Piker, and at one point in the video, like Hassan pauses it and like says something and then unpauses it, and the YouTube guy was like, alright, thank you for unpausing Hassan, I knew you were gonna do that. And it's like, holy shit! Windrain, thank you for the follow. It was just like some fucking 7D meta trolling shit, and it's like, god damn. One day, someone is going to have watched me long enough to be able to predict everything I'm going to do like that. You live in North Dakota, it gets to -20, so no bugs and no shitting in the streets. Too cold to shit in the streets. At least you don't live in South Dakota, because, you know, meth? That's South Dakota's problem. Pippa was confused because their last names were different. She didn't realize that can happen. Well, I mean, it makes sense that Hassan has a different last name than Sank, because they're not, like, direct family. It's like his uncle, right? So it makes sense that they have different last names. But I meant, like, I thought Hassan Piker and Hassan Abi were two different people. Because, like, Piker and Abi, two different last names. Hassan got popular by showing his audience YouTube videos more interesting than himself. A lot of people will shit on React content. And personally, like, when I read news articles, I guess that is React content, but I feel like it's different than watching videos in a way. Like, it's about the same level, I would guess, but I don't know. A lot of people got really fucking popular off of watching videos and reacting to them, and I don't know, like, when I do that stuff, I just feel like it's lazy. Like, I feel like I'm being lazy for some reason. And, like, I know it's popular content, I know people like it, and I know, like, you still have to use your brain, but it still makes me feel like I'm being lazy. It was a casually explained— Thank you, Marvin! I forgot the name of the fucking channel. It was a casually explained video. Thank you! I'm bad at remembering names of stuff. Hassan's chair reacts more than he does most of the time. He's someone that I'll watch political takes from on occasion, because it's like, I like to know what people I vehemently disagree with are saying about certain situations. I think it's helpful to know what their arguments are, so that when you're confronted with that argument from someone with room temp IQ, you can immediately be like, hey, here's why you're wrong, instead of having like a roundabout conversation, you know? You actually have to read the article. Can't just be an empty chair. Hassan barely even engages and even leaves videos running while he leaves to eat. Oh man, I like watching stuff while I eat. I'm one of those people. And like, you guys know how much I don't like eating on stream. But when I do eat on stream, it's like, I'd like to watch something with you while I eat. But then my brain is like, how do I eat food and comment on a video while I'm watching it, so it doesn't just seem like I'm sitting here doing nothing but eating? Because I can't just sit here and do nothing but eating, because that, like, why would I do that? And it's like, I have a little existential crisis in the moment, you know? That's why that clip of me accidentally showing tits, not my tits, mind you, it was feeder tits on Twitch. That VOD is long fucking gone. But that's why I'm like, I usually get really anxious when people can tell I'm eating, but I was trying to make it very obvious that I was eating due to the kind of video that was. Why does it give me men? Giant toy! Thank you for the follow. Show Bobs! No. Thinking like him is a paradox. Actually researching your opponent's actual beliefs instead of a straw man. What are you, a fucking Nazi? I mean, I guess in current year, that's probably what people would call me. Oh my god. Bread tubers. But I like bread. Bread is delicious. It is technically lazy, but it's still a valid type of content so long as you have something to add to what's going on. Even if it's just entertaining reactions. It's not valid if you just sit there and go, huh? Every once in a while. That's true. That's a fair assessment, Umbra. It's just like, I don't like talking over videos either, and I've been programmed to think that pausing videos while people are watching them is rude. Like when I watch TV shows with friends like in Discord, I don't even want to pause it then. I'm like, oh, I have to pee. But if I pee, I'll have to pause it and that'll interrupt them watching. So I'll just hold my pee until the end of the episode. I'm one of those people. Can't have fruitful debates with cultists. There's not much point in that. That is literally what their ideological purity tests have transformed into. No, I agree with you. There are some people that are just far beyond having a conversation with, and it is nuts to me. I will never forget. Most people here have probably seen the movie V for Vendetta, right? You remember how V for Vendetta was all about you don't want to perpetrate like terrorist attacks or burn down cities or harm the average people. You want to take your grievances directly to the people in power. You want to take your grievances and show the people in power that they can't just treat you like shit. It was all about attacking directly the government, right? And there was a guy that had a V for Vendetta tattoo, like a large one, covering like a large portion of his forearm. And I was like, oh, I see you like V for Vendetta. What did you think about January 6th? And he was like, I feel like that was an atrocious attack on our democracy, and those people were actually crazy. Like, they have no idea what they're doing, and they just showed that half the country can't be held responsible for their actions. And I was just like, so you really liked a movie that was about taking your grievances to the government instead of attacking normal people, enough to get a tattoo of it on your fucking arm, but you disagree with January 6th and how those people took their grievances directly to the government. And I'm not saying what my opinion is on it. I'm just saying that is like a little hypocritical, don't you think? Like if you think it's okay to take your grievances to the government, like at least be consistent in that belief path, right? Like at least have a consistency in saying like, yes, go directly to the government. I can't remember if it was in Peru or Chile. I swear to God, Cap, you have fucked me up. I will never be able to tell Peru and Chile apart again because of you. I'm so sorry. Was he okay with the other riots? Not only was he okay with the other riots, he actually went to several of them. How did he respond? He didn't have a response. He was just like, I just don't think it's okay. He was also one of those people that thought that like, because Trump was using an eagle as like a thing for his campaign, he was like, he's using the Nazi eagle. I was like, do you know what other places have used an eagle as a symbol for like fucking ever, dude? America. Like, do you look at any of the symbols for like our Justice Department or like our money even? Oh, it's literally a man. I was like, it's not even facing the right way to be the Nazi eagle. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Rome used eagles too. Rome are Nazis, I guess. Fucking pathetic, dude. Bald eagle, my neighbor. Oh my god. Morals are not in fashion now. It's all tribal. The cognitive dissonance is fucking rough sometimes. Oh, damn. Don't give them ideas. We'll see the bald eagle and call America fascist. Oh my god. You know who else drank water? You know who else probably enjoyed fucking morning mimosas at brunch time? Fucking Hitler. You can't have those anymore. It's the fucking national bird. Nope. No, it's a Nazi symbol. They already do think America is evil and fascist. They're looking for the confirmation bias, you know? What was I talking about before I mentioned the eagle? I was ranting about something else. For Peru, thank you, Repult. Peru's a country and Chile's like a chunky Chile is also a country. But, I mean, maybe I can find an article on that so I'm not just, like, fucking talking out of my memory. If I just type South American country. South American country, fucking riot, fucking politician covered red paint. I can't remember if it was a politician or if it was like newscasters. Chile! Chile came up, so maybe Chicago race riot. That's not what I'm looking for. Venezuela. No. Not Venezuela. It was either Chile or Peru. They had a whole bunch of like protests that turned into riots. And it was about like whoever was running for the president there, I'm pretty sure. And they didn't want a guy who was like pushing communist policy. And the journalists were like hard backing this candidate. And so the protesters went into like a government building and dragged out a bunch of the people who were working in there. I can't remember if it was like people working on the campaign or people who were journalists, but they dragged them out of the building and doused them in red paint. So like they didn't harm any of the people. They just covered them in red paint to be like, you guys are communist sympathizers and fuck you. Why don't we do this? That's what I'm saying, right? Like instead of doing what happened on January 6th by like storming a building and getting other people angry at you, just take the politicians, put them outside, cover them in red paint, and be like, you guys are communist sympathizers, fuck you. And then like leave, you know? Don't harm them, just cover them in paint. It's perfect. And that's why I wanted to bring this up. Because it's like, fuck, they got it right. And if they got it right, why can't we do that? Pull up politician battle royale. You're surprised Westoids haven't cried out when the Sri Lankans stormed their palace? No, it's okay for them to do it. It's America. Everything is lawsuits. I fucking hate it. Good old shoe throwing. Yeah, we're gonna storm the Payless shoe store and we're gonna take all of their sandals. Our sandals will be our weapons. We used to tar and feather before it was in style on Twitter. Good old fashioned real tar and feathering. I'm gonna type in Chile because like Chile populated, so maybe it was Chile. A riot policeman, Santiago, Chile. No, that's 2006. That's too long ago. This wasn't that long ago. The world's most glamorous revolutionary, Camilla Vallejo. I don't know who that is. National Guard. Maybe Peru? Maybe I'll type in Peru. We got a guy in our community named Capsule. He comes in and he does sussy baka emotes all the time. But he either lived in Chile or Peru and then moved to the other one. And because of him, I like can't get those two countries straight anymore. Hey man, Bush dodged that shoe like a champ. That's true. Maybe Bush's grandma was one of the ones who took up the hitting him with chanclas when he was younger, right? He had the training. He knew. You don't think it's Peru? I don't know. What led Peru's former president to take his own life? 2022 Peruvian protests? No. I can't remember what year these protests were in, but it was like post 2016. It was post 2016. And they were rioting about something. I don't live down there, so my brain is kind of rough. Peru is also populated. What do you want about? What do you mean? I didn't say Peru's not populated, I don't think. Oh my god, Spanish moms are fucking snipers with sandals. We need to learn their techniques, honestly. You would have remembered it if it was Peru. So maybe it was Chile. Chile. A bunch of boomers were led inside the capital, walked around for a while. One got shot by a glowy and everyone eventually left. Yeah, pretty much. There were a few people that destroyed stuff in the capital, which like I think it's okay to like do stuff to those people, right? Like you shouldn't fucking be destroying things, or like the fucking buffalo hat guy that like stole a podium. Don't do that. Hello, Nabori! Hello! It's not about believing, it's about basic facts. A mob invaded the capital, assaulted cops, attempted to capture Congress. What? Nobody attempted to capture a congressman. What? I'm trying to break through barriers. Ah! They need to pay for the stuff they broke or stole and do community service. They did try to fucking... They did try to capture a congressman? I don't remember that at all. Buffalo Bro still in solitary? Buffalo Bro also missing a few brain cells, I'm gonna be real with you. Speaking of headshot, yours gets here today. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! You guys, if you order the apple, please let me know what the apple headshot tastes like, because I am not a fan of apple flavored things. I like the blue raspberry one! The blue raspberry one's fucking top notch, dude. But I'm not a fan of apple anything. Nabori, when are we getting more flavors, dude? More flavors when? I want some like fucking cotton candy unicorn fart nonsense. Kirsche doesn't like cider. I like ciders because those are real apple. I don't like apple flavored products. It just doesn't taste the same. It's like I don't like cherry or banana flavored products either. Shaman just stood at the speaker stand. Some other guy picked it up for a photo, then left. 3 people caught breaking stuff were actually the Antifa instigator people. I mean, I don't remember enough, I guess. But I'm pretty sure that podium got stolen. I'm pretty sure they took it. A few of the loonies brought a guy who was great friends with a CNN reporter who was on site. So fake apple flavor that... Yeah, I don't like the fake apple flavor. Is there a peach flavor? We only got blue raspberry and apple headshot right now. That's why I'm asking, Nabori baby, when new flavors? I hate flavor. I want all my food to taste like basic Soylent. Is that what you're saying, Shugazi? It's like banana flavor shit is chemical fruit. Chemical fruit. Wait, what's headshot? Nerd Whispers. Headshot is the gamer energy I am affiliated with. When I don't feel like drinking coffee or when I don't have coffee, headshot is usually my go-to for fucking energy. I know it's a little strange, right? Because it's called headshot and I don't play any FPS games. I'm not like a fucking Valorant gamer, but it still fucking wakes me the fuck up, and so I appreciate it. And I like blue raspberry. Blue raspberry is the best flavor in the fucking world. Will it make your head explode? No. No, thankfully, it will not make your head explode. One FPS game. The only FPS I really have played is Tarkov, and that's not exactly competitive, you know? That's more like hiding in the corners or sitting on pipes and then occasionally running around and being like, from fucking where? You know, it's not competitive. You'd buy some headshot, but you recently got other energy powder things. Turns out, yep, can't drink it because of your pills. Oh, shit. Yeah, Tarkov is heavy fucking masochism. There's a lot of people who talk about how they're Chad gamers because they like busting through the doors and being head first in the action. They're still masochists. Don't let them fool you. Camping. Oh, God, I'm a pipe gamer, dude. I love sitting on the power pipes. When Gundam Evolution... Oh, I still gotta make you guys that channel to game suggestion. You wait in the corner, you just run around like a headless chicken. I get really nervous when I can't see. There are some rat spots where like you have to be completely obscured by whatever you're ratting behind, and you just gotta rely on the audio cues. I can't do that very frequently, right? I get really nervous when I can't see. Oh God, I hiccuped in the middle of a laugh. That hurt. Beautiful. DRG is best FPS game? Rockin' Stone! I don't know what DRG is, dude. No idea. No idea, dude. Crap is actual cough medicine. You'll petition against grape flavor? Some grape soda can be okay, but mostly I agree with you with grape flavor as well. She played Tarky a couple of times to know maybe Sleepy's down to hold my hand. Maybe. Sleepy could hold my hand and I can be like, I am bad at hitting anything unless I have an SMG. Please understand. I fucking double tap headshot 2 people with a pistol once and I was like, what the fuck? Were those even humans? There's no way that I'm ever gonna believe I accidentally just like headshot 2 people with a pistol because I can't fucking aim. I can't fucking aim, dude. Actually cracked. Sleepy's gonna be the VTuber Tarkov corruptor. As long as I get all the milk. Like, I'll give her my graphics cards. I don't give a shit about those. I just want the milk. We're talking about best games. Have you heard of Fault? Sorry, platypusums. I'm on the predecessor train. I'm fully on board with Pred. Okay, alright? I'm fucking partnered creator with Pred. Can't wait to play it. Hopefully we get some news soon. I'm fucking excited for early access. I'm fucking shaking, dude. Maybe I'll be able to do some fucking voice acting for them. That would be living the dream. I would love that. If Headshot gets a good orange flavor, you might check it out. Ooh, give me like some fucking citrusy splash, dude. Pilk chugging. No pilk! Hence your use of not like this. Oh, I know. I just took my shot to plug Pred, because I always want to plug Pred. I don't play too many MOBAs or competitive games in general, but I am going to be going fucking hard on Predecessor. Go be transformed into a mini MOBA gamer for a bit, you know? Loud vehicles and industrial tools have done the same to you? Hot damn. Tarkov is good on team killing. You see, that's one stat I'm actually very good at. I've only team killed like 3 times in Tarkov over my years of playing. I got like fucking 1,500 hours in that game, which is not a lot comparatively, but it's a lot for someone like me who doesn't play it quite as often as Tarkov mains, you know? And I've only team killed 3 times, and one time I was paid like $25 to do it, so you know it was worth it. If you pay me, I'm gonna team kill, right? Like, I'm a hired assassin at that point. I gotta give you what you paid for. Imagine a game that gave you flavors in your mouth when you headshot and farts in your mouth when body. Oh no, I would not play that. I would not play that. Wouldn't a good team killer have a lot of team kills? Well, yeah, but you don't want a lot of team kills. That's as many hours as you! Oh, shit. How do we have the same amount of hours? I almost exclusively played Tarkov off stream. I did like Tarkov Saturdays for a while, but it was, I don't know, I found it really hard to balance, like, paying attention in raid with paying attention to chat, because, like, I can't hear shit. I can't hear shit. I can't see shit in Tarkov, so I have to use all of my senses in the game, you know? You've team killed in Tarkov a few dozen times. It happens! There's a bunch of times you blacked out their legs, which was usually a death sentence. When I was playing with McLeod, I shot at him a few times because I didn't know it was him, and he would just start jumping and be like, "Hey! It's me! Fucking idiot! It's me!" Just look like he's dancing. That's cute. Watching NC orbital themselves at a base is something that's hilarious and happens more frequently than one would think. You got the game a year-ish ago and you just no-lifed and studied charts. I really wanted to no-life during a wipe, like at the beginning. In the beginning of the most recent wipe, I got like fucking stacked really quickly, but I didn't have anyone to play with, and I have some Tarkov trauma, you know? Timmy Tams, thank you for the heckin' sub. Thank you for the gift sub to Sleepy. Now she has feet pics. Those are probably currency in Tarkov too, I would imagine. They when I played Tarkov, the dude I played with was pretty fucking terrible. Not like bad at the game. He was way better at the game than I was, but he was like, he would berate me frequently for being terrible. And he's just like, I don't even understand why you play this game. You're so bad at it. You never improve. Like, are you even trying? Are you even trying to get better? Are you even playing the game by yourself? And it's like, I do offline raids to try and get less scared from the noises, and I don't understand where the maps are, but I got dumb brain. He's like, you can't even tell the difference between left and right. I tell you to go right, you go the other way. Like, I don't know anyone who has problems with that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you should actually just stop playing the game. You're so fucking bad. And I was like, oh god. Oh god. Why are you so mad at me? A salty gamer moment. Have I tried kickboxing? No, I don't think I would have fun with kickboxing. I should play PlanetSide 2. That's filled with memes. The community is a meme. Although I'll just die for the first little while. Oh, okay. You wanted to no-life the beginning of the wipe too, but the updates this wipe killed motivation. I really don't like that they added weapon jamming, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like weapon jamming should absolutely be fucking removed. You never stop being scared of Tarkov. You just learn to scare other people too. That's what I feel like, right? Like there's always gonna be some sort of shot that jump scares you. Like you're never gonna get completely like complacent. You just joined yesterday. You don't know about the elusive feet pics? Yeah, when you subscribe to my channel, one of the emotes is feet pics. Feet pics are currency on the internet, you know? There's only one person that you've actually gotten frustrated with in Tarkov, and you've played with several bad people. Man. Sniff! The trauma's resurfacing. Nah, I'm just talking about it. Reminds me of when Smash Bros. Brawl came out, and tripping was a thing. What is that? I've never played Smash Brothers. I don't like enough young children to play Smash, I'm sorry. To be honest, you get nervous when someone has control on the power button for the game you play. Single player for life! Thank you for the follow! The fucking tripping! How dare you slander Smash? What the fuck? They're like the only game community that has had a ridiculous amount of issues with the fucking pedophiles that I can think of off the top of my head. You know, good on the speedrunning community for not having as much as Smash somehow. Oh god, the tripping. All of you guys know what tripping is apparently. I'm just out of the fucking loop. I just have no idea what's going on. PlanetSide's lots of fun. You love watching yell chat. Oh no, dude. Yeah, I know the deep MMO lore, but I don't know much about other games because I was just in the MMOs forever. Speedrunning has its own issues. Yeah, that's true. I don't really know anything about Minecraft YouTubers either. I played Minecraft literally once prior to Pippa inviting me on the Pixelmon server. I was not a Minecraft gamer. You know, I finally became a real VTuber. Why have you not learned your lesson? You're gonna get scammed out of cubes? Wait, what did you do? Oh! I didn't see. Chat moving too fast, you know? I didn't see that you were redeemed to the feet cam. I could do that for you. We can have some feet. We'll get to the video game eventually. Pippa took her M card. Yeah, Pippa took my Minecraft card. I did not want to stop playing Minecraft. The Pixelmon made it fun. I fucking loved the Pixelmon, dude. Thank you for petting my calves. Oh my god. Your surprise is still running? Hasn't been around since like 2006? That's like you saying let's go play Tribes. Oh my god. I remember playing Tribes in the computer lab at my school when I was younger. You thought this was exclusively just chatting. I play a video game! Sometimes you miss old WoW guild drama, but then you remember those people were like 30-something years old and acting like that. I got to teach Pippa about Vance Fuok, aka Serenia. That was a fun time. The fucking infamous World of Warcraft shirt shitter. Tribes is why you still use ESDF. I'm a Quest gamer. I use QWES to move, and it blows people's minds whenever I talk about it for some reason. It's just WASD, but like inverted, you know? Shirt shitter, yeah. Serenia played World of Warcraft professionally. Like, there are interviews of him. He went to like esports events and stuff. And nobody remembers him for his game prowess. People remember him because he was a piece of shit. Like, he would frequently get kicked out of the places he was living in. And when people would be nice enough to like let him stay with them, he would steal stuff from them, like their phones. And then this one girl let him live with her and her mom and her nephew. I want to say it was in California, and he couldn't get up from a raid in WoW for whatever reason, and so he shit in the nephew's shirt and put it back in the dresser, and instead of cleaning it up after like a normal human being, I mean, he's already surpassed, right? He's not normal because he already shit in his shirt, but he could have redeemed himself by cleaning it up, but instead he left it in the dresser. He left it in the dresser, and then the mother found it and obviously did not want him living there anymore. Wow, not this story. Yeah, I had the fucking Wayback Machine archives of the WoW Riot blogs to send to Pippa as well. I was like, I got the proofs, dude. I got the receipts. What a shitty person, unironically. Imagine not using a sock, like a normal sweaty. Not the poop sock, dude, not like this. So that was Shirt Shitter in a nutshell. I did a deep dive stream on him. I don't usually throw my hat into any kind of drama ring, but considering how old his drama is, I felt like it was okay. But that VOD is no longer around. I did not save that VOD. But we found out he's been arrested for sexual assault a whole bunch of times, so, you know, he's escalated.
Rockman! Thank you for the follow, my guy.
His Ion name was Mortrid, right? Yeah, his Ion name was Mortrid.
We are the heroes.
Zoe! Zoe, baby! Hello! Thank you for the raid!
Oh, holy shit, I can do this?
The flame of enlightenment. We are the true electrochemical supercomputers.
Is it?
We are the
Wait, no, it's not. It's not exclamation point. Hold on.
Masters of Earth, and in the future,
yeah,
all dimensions.
Yeah. No, hold on. Twitch just enabled this. Did I do it right? I did it right. I'm fucking nuts. Twitch just enabled like a shout out command. That's a lot better than the third-party tools we had been using for shout outs previously. So it makes it a lot easier to give shout outs to people. It's very fucking nice. Hey, API integrations, we're going! Wait, why are you saying piss medicine and sex cults? That was my stream the other day. You heckin' silly. You heckin' silly.
But welcome, Zoe, what the heck were you doing? How was your stream, lady? Shiny, yeah, shiny pop-up.
It's Laffy, why are you asking? That's true. That's true. That's very fucking true. I think I will. I think I will do that. Laffy, that's what we raided Lumi with. Yeah. Cause it's okay to raid Lumi with piss and sex cults, you know? She understood. She was like, maybe we should do a fetish rating stream. That's the entire joke. Well, you dropped it on the floor. You dropped the bucket. Trying to honkai? Trying to restart your grind from the bottom. But heckin' hopeful of the future. Hell yeah. Always fucking hopeful for the future. I've never played honkai. I'm on that Tower of Fantasy grind. Which, Iori, I gotta find out if we're on the same server, because she wanted to play. You forgot about the little boy eggs, please? Please no, little boy piss eggs. You miss Hokai Gakuen? I don't know what that is. Comedy is not a career path for Laffy. I would heavily agree. Do not become a comedian, keep your day job, Luffy Boon. You just hopped over a parking stop, landed poorly, it rolled your foot so hard the top of your foot was touching asphalt. I felt that with you, Repult. Please be careful, lest we also start trying to put you into a Zorb ball. Don't become like Bailey.
No, Luffy Boon!
It's basically MiHoYo's game before Honkai Impact the Third. So they had a regular Honkai, a Honkai the Third. What happened to the second? What happened to Honkai the Second? Oh my god. Is that a loaf of bread? No, it's an egg. What? What? Why egg? Is that a little boy piss egg? Is that why it's an emote? It's not the first time you bend. Please do not bend your bones. They're not meant for that.
Hello, whatever name.
Hello. Don't crack your tailbone, it hurts. Yeah, I fractured my tailbone when I was younger. That shit hurts like a bitch. I fucking hate it. More ship waifus when? I actually managed. What did you come into? I don't know. What did you come into? I actually managed to start doing my Operation Siren this month. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love actually doing my Operation Siren. Bones totally have some flex. Why else could you squeeze your rib cage? I feel like you need to donate your body to science after you expire, Repult.
Hi and good night. Hey, thanks for the lurk, my guy.
We enhancing the feet? What did you start?
Huh?
You won't believe me? I'm lying?
What do you mean you won't believe me?
Think you're gonna slow down on your stream reps today so you can finish tagging the other recent Pippa collab for editing? No problem, Tairuku, my guy. Productivity will be inversely correlated to your chat. That's okay. That's okay. You can use me as background noise. Don't donate your body to science. There was that guy who donated his wife's body to science and they like fucking put her on a missile and used her in missile drills. That could happen to you if you donate your body to science. Ow! I just slapped you, I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to.
Chef's kiss. Fuck dog streams, honestly. You just turned 11 this month. No, I'm sorry, your boy is too old. It's a Luffy Boon. Are you just posting my quotes now? What is happening? I know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, Jay Bush. I fucking run through topics that I can't even remember what I said like 5 seconds ago, you know? You're a registered organ donor? I didn't register as an organ donor. Those are my organs. You can't have them. I will not let the government take them from me. They use cadaver. No, Tairuku. No, no. Yes, the exploding old lady. Yeah. It was his mom. Was it his mom? I thought it was his wife. Let me. Man donates body. It was Alzheimer's research, right? Oh yeah, it was his mother. You're right. You're right. It was his mommy. Look at this guy's face. That was big. That was big. You were correct. It was his mom. The Arizona Body Donation Center, where FBI agents discovered a woman's head sewn onto a male body, like Frankenstein, also sold an elderly woman's corpse to the U.S. Army to be blown up in a blasting test experiment. Jim Stauffer donated his mother's body to the Biological Resource Center. My FPS is dying because I'm on the menu screen. Hold on. I'm just gonna hit continue and then pause. Yeah. Jim Stauffer donated his mother's body to the Biological Resource Center in Maricopa County, Arizona. In 2013, she died at age 74. Doris Stauffer suffered from Alzheimer's during the final years of her life. Doctors believe the disease may have mutated as she did not have the usual Alzheimer's gene, and they hope to study her brain after her death. After neurologists said they could not accept the body, Jim Stauffer donated it to the BRC in hopes her brain could still be used for scientific research. Several days later, Jim Stauffer received a wooden box containing his mother's ashes. He was never told how his mother's body had been used at the center. Years later, a Reuters report revealed that her brain was never used for Alzheimer's research. Instead, the body was sold off to the U.S. Army so it could be used as part of an experiment to measure damage caused by roadside bombs. She was supposedly strapped to a chair on some sort of apparatus, and a detonation took place underneath her to basically kind of get an idea of what the human body goes through when a vehicle is hit by an IED. There was actual wording on the paperwork about performing this stuff, performing these medical tests that may involve explosions, and we said no. We checked the no box on all of that. That's how much your consent matters to the government, okay? According to Reuters, at least 20 bodies donated to BRC were sold off to the army for blast experiments without their family's consent. The bodies were sold for around $5,893 each. The donation center is no longer operating. It was raided in 2014 by the FBI following accusations that it was selling donated bodies for profit. It was during the 2014 raid the agents made several horrific discoveries, including a woman's head sewn onto a male torso, dismembered limbs, and heads strewn about, and a cooler filled with male genitalia. An entire cooler of penises! BRC's owner, Stephen Gore. A bit on the nose with that last name there, eh? That's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. Why was his last name that? Pleaded guilty to illegal control of an enterprise in 2015 and is currently serving probation. Jim Stauffer is one of several people currently suing Gore and the BRC. He described how Gore had stolen a lot more than my mom's body with his actions. Every time you think about her. Every time there's a memory. Every time there's a photograph, you look at it. And then there's this ugly thing that just happened. Just right there. Standing out. Was it Mr. Freeze? Yeah. So, unlucky. I'm gonna enhance. We're getting ears going on now. The game is struggling to finish loading. Alright, okay. My FPS should normalize soon. Consent? No. Only proceed. Damn, you're worth $5,000 to the US government. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, right? You want to have your dick in a bag of dicks? Let's go. Some Frankenstein horror game type crap. I'm just surprised, I guess, right? Like, We already got all of the fucking information from Unit 731. Why did they need to continue the experiments, you know? Dude was a DC villain, honestly. Did I change my settings since this game likes to reset settings? I don't think they've reset. I think it's fine now. It looks like it only reset that one time. So we're chilling. Just stuff in this game takes like a second to load in for some reason. Small indie dev maybe? I don't know. Why don't you donate your body for weapon testing, helping develop the next generation of warfare? So much leg! Green Mile inhabitants?
No mods in the chat, never lucky.
No mods, never lucky, dude. When your friend died, they tried to claim his body for organs because he was a volunteer firefighter. Didn't even ask, just tried to take him. And that's why you need to make sure you have family around when you die. Oh, you know, I just realized something. I still have my wallpaper on. That might be... There we go. Okay, everything's fine. Gotta pause the wallpaper. You donate blood even though you know they make an immoral profit on it. I would never donate blood. Not because I don't want to help people, but because I am terrified of needles. I am not a needles person. If they actually paid your family, you'd sell your body to anything. That's a bit extreme. That's a bit much. I don't know about anything. What the heck? Is there a voice you want me to say that in, Speznaz, my guy? Hello, Saint! You can't stop progress. We'll put moms in missiles until we know in how many pieces those Palestinian children are. What the hell? What the hell, dude? Can't you sell your blood? Probably. You can sell pretty much anything, but I don't like needles. Turned you away when you wanted to donate blood? Wasn't yours just a bucket of extra? What the fuck? What? Wasn't it Australia? Was it Australia or New Zealand who made the first HIV positive blood donation bank? I can't remember. You can sell blood and plasma. You can also sell your semen or your eggs, depending on what your gender is. Blood 2 to 3 times a month. That's a lot. They claim they are running out of O-type blood. They're not getting yours! Yeah, donating plasma is kind of painful. Bailey, the cutie, he donates plasma every once in a while. Selling no, you can't. Well, I mean, I guess you could sell Boyeggs if you're in China. I feel like those would run afoul of health codes in most other countries. Eggs go for $2K, sperm $50 a cup. Yeah, sperm is a lot more plentiful than good eggs, Paranoid Corgi. Gotta have them good genetics for eggs and sperm, though. Not even necessarily, though, Chim. There was that one guy who had like a whole bunch of fucking defects, but they still gave like 50 women in like Denmark or some shit his sperm. Like they thought they were picking some sort of doctor guy, but they were getting like a migrant who had like defects. Am I implying that China isn't very healthy? I'm not implying it. I'm saying it bluntly. West Taiwan got some issues, baby. Yeah, because he lied about it, you thought? I don't remember. I'd honestly have to look up that story so I get it right. They did scam the Whammons. They did scam the Whammons out of having a good suitor for their eggs. That was merely an accident. I just, you know, I feel like medical facilities shouldn't be able to make accidents like that, right? Especially if it's that many people. That's kind of fucking large scale. I think a spank bank would at least pay $55 for you. Will you see me make eggs on a cooking stream? I don't know how I would be able to do a cooking stream. It'd probably be real fucking scuffed, because I don't have anywhere to, like, set up cameras or anything, you know? So maybe you'll just get cooking ASMR from me. Careful where you say that. Don't want it affecting my Chinese games. Gotcha, RNG. That's true. They might be able to find me in the gotcha games. It's not an accident. Why was he even accepted? That's what I'm saying, dude. It's always an accident. I should look up how many people die due to medical malpractice / oopsies. I already hate doctors, so I don't think me looking up medical malpractice stats would be in my best interest, right? Like, I already don't trust doctors. I fuck hate them. They're garbage. You know?
I don't know where I am. I thought I was playing the video game, but I don't know where it is. This is a fucking shitty book. That was a shitty book.
Okay, here's Guy. He was already touched.
Where was I playing the game? Was it this? Hell yeah! This is what we needed to do. With fire and sword, spiders!
Not playing game, playing chat. I do play chat. Lab coat man hate. Fuck lab coat man, dude. Very cool edit. You'll love the art on the wall. This game has a lot of cool assets in it, I would say. Sperm banks are into some real dark eugenic shit behind the scenes. I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. I mean, China's already trying to do the designer babies, right? We turn on the sound and then turn it down a bit so you guys don't get your little lovely ears blown out. Don't want you guys to get your ears blown out. Unfortunately, you need doctors to survive. Doctors haven't done anything for me, unfortunately. The dead designer babies. Are they dead? I don't know if any of them were successful. Your mom reminds you all the time to ask and confirm the staff if you're getting the right IV meds. You need to call the hospital for your result. The only doctor I actually have no problems with is my gynecologist, you know? Vagina doctor, best doctor. They don't seem terrible. Wasn't there a whole movie about people with perfect genes? Maybe. I mean, there's been a movie about a lot of things. I don't watch a ton of movies, though. I'm not a big movie person. Pretty sure China already did a successful one. Maybe we could look into designer babies at some point, too, because we still got... I say we gotta. We don't gotta, but I really wanna go over the sex cult shit. That's rare. Some can really be jerks during pap smears. Unironically, all of the women that I have had as gynecologists have been assholes. Like, absolute fucking assholes. And my male gynecologist is the only one that's, like, been decent. And it's like, huh, you would think that it would be the other way around. Movies are a bit too short for a deep story. Yeah, you need like, a mini docuseries, right? Like, you need a docuseries for it to be really in-depth. He appreciate the pussy more. Oh my god. Nim, you're alive! Hello, moderator. When your guy knows Dr. Johnny Sins. He's a Korean guy. He's a Korean dude. He's just decent. He's got a good sense of humor. I don't usually feel any pain. The one time I felt pain was when he had to, like, clamp my cervix after doing a biopsy. That was painful as fuck. Like, the biopsy itself, not too bad. It was uncomfortable. It was uncomfortable, but it was like, oh, you know, I can live. And then he was like, okay, now I gotta clamp down on your cervix to stop the bleeding before we take the speculum out. And I was like, ah! You gotta what? You've gotta do the what with my what now? And that was fucking painful. That was fucking painful, dude. The highest rated gyno near you is a guy? Yeah, I have a system for picking doctors if I need to go to one. All your doctor friends who did gynecology were tired of the pussy after 3 months. I'm sure you see some strange ones up there, you know? A guy wouldn't last that long in the field if he wasn't absolutely professional about it. That's also true. I've had the same gynecologist for like almost a decade now. That hurts to hear, and you're a guy. It's like, I understand why he needed to do it. Rate pain out of 10, like a fucking 11. This is my introduction to childbirth, clearly. Like, oh god, it hurts so fucking bad. The younger the puss, the worse the state was. The rule of thumb. What the what? That seems weird to me, actually. I never really thought about, like, age in correlation to vaginal health, but it seems like I've read enough horror stories about women that just don't know how to clean, and it's like, what? And I was like, I don't understand. It's like that one lady I've talked about a few times who was just like, oh, you know, I got some weird colored discharge, but my boyfriend still eats me out, and it's like, maybe you shouldn't let it. Maybe you should go to a doctor. Seems like 35 plus is the age that women actually take care. What the fuck? Isn't the puss self-cleaning? Well, the inside is self-cleaning. Like, you don't want to be douching it. Douching actually throws off the pH balance of your vagoober. So you don't want to be douching. However, if you're taking copious amounts of semen, you kind of have to, because you're not going to be able to get, like, all of that out, and you might get that fishy smell, unfortunately. But, like, you still have to clean around it. Like, you still have to clean the outside, like, around your outer labia and, like, your inner labia, you know, like, you gotta clean around it, you know? Fish, dude. What the fuck? Babe, I love the zing and tingling in my tongue. No! Can be self-cleaning, but it also gets funky to your knowledge. Tartar sauce. I hate this. Like, when you're in the shower, right? You just want to take, like, a face cloth with either water or unscented soap and, like, use that on the outside. You shouldn't be putting anything on the inside, dude. There are specialized products for cleaning that part of the body. I wouldn't use the specialized products, I'm gonna be real with you. Thank you for the... It's not even cursed knowledge! Right? Like, if I had a penis and I was telling men how to properly clean their foreskin, that wouldn't be cursed knowledge either. Just incinerate it to fix the filth. Please do not incinerate the vagina. Expensive? No, I'm just saying those products aren't usually something you want to be using. Right? Like, vaginal douches are a product. They are a product specialized for cleaning that part of your body, but they're not something that should be used by the majority of women. Like, the only time you should be using one of those is, like, again, if you are taking copious amounts of semen, so you're in that position to need the little extra help, or if you have some sort of infection that requires, like, deep cleaning, right? How to reapply foreskin. I'm sorry, I can't help you with that. What was the rule? Hot water and vinegar to clean everything in that? Please do not put vinegar in my vagina. Reminds you of the yeast infection post where the dude encouraged his girlfriend to keep it. Why would he do that? What the fuck? Why would you encourage her? Henry James the Fifth! Hello! Hello, my guy! Hello, new friend! How's it going? Whoa, what? Hello. Thank you for the raid, my guy. How are you? How are you doing? What's happening? Just grow it back. He wanted to make bread out of it. What a fucking weirdo. What a fucking weirdo. You came in on the awkward part of that. It happened. I think it was supposed to be a birth control method back then. The thought of putting Clorox in your coochie is scary. What the fuck? Yeah, please do not bleach your vagina. Oh my god. The amount of dudes that have been, like, poisoned by porn and expect, like, women to have perfectly bleached assholes is kind of nuts to me. That's kind of nuts to me! Was it Lysol? It was either Lysol or Clorox. I don't know. I'm curious now, though. I opened my video game because I was going to play it, but did women used to Clorox vagina? The sexist, toxic history of douching. Okay, I don't know if that's what I'm looking for. U.S. disinfectant Lysol was the #1 selling feminine hygiene product in the early to mid-1900s, sold both as a douche and as a female contraceptive. A series of vintage advertisements showed just how bizarrely the household cleaner was marketed. I would not want to... Hold on a second. This fucking advertisement is what the fuck? What the fuck? She was a jewel of a wife with just one flaw. She was guilty of the one neglect that mars many marriages. Lysol helps avoid this. Your husband will hate you if you don't use it. Put the Lysol in the vagina or get the divorce. That ad goes hard. Wait, when? The early 1900s, apparently. Tone also explained in her 2001 book, Devices and Desires, A History of Contraceptives in America. It wasn't just supposed cleanliness that the disinfectant was used for. Many women thought disinfecting their genitals was a reliable form of contraception, with references to odors or germs alerting to sperm. You hear that, guys? Your sperm are germs! Get them out! I think it was supposed to be subliminal ads about using it was a birth control because they weren't legal then? You could be wrong. The use of Lysol on the vagina and vulva was highly dangerous. The antiseptic soap's pre-1953 formula contained cresol, a phenol compound reported in some cases to cause inflammation, burning, and even death. By 1911, doctors had recorded 193 Lysol poisonings and 5 deaths from uterine irrigation. Can you imagine using Lysol as a form of, like, government-mandated torture, right? Like, you catch a female spy, and instead of doing, like, Chinese water drip or, like, good old-fashioned waterboarding, you just fucking Lysol the fuck out of her genitalia while she's in a room by herself every couple of hours? Jesus Christ. You wonder what things we use now people in 100 years will say what the fuck at. I can think of a couple of things, but I can't say them on Twitch. Death by self-cleaning! Oh my god. At this point, we'll be looking at the side effects of modern contraceptives the same way we look in horror back at those Lysol ads in the future. Yeah, probably. When I saw, like, the arm implant birth control, and, like, what can happen if it's implanted, like, too shallowly, or if your body just, like, rejects having it there, I was like, why would anyone do this? Like, it's not that bad to take a fucking pill every day. You guys haven't seen the fucking arm implant? Hold on a second. Arm implant birth control. I don't remember what it's called. It's got a name, but it's like Nexplanon, I think, maybe? How do I find bad effects, maybe? Can I get images? And maybe the images I've seen will be here. I can show this on stream. It's not, like, quite gory. Oh, this woman had it. Oh, peripheral nerve injury on her leg. Why would you? Okay. All right. I don't like that. Oh my god. They used to have, like, actual images. Nexplanon. Thought she was saying arm as a brand term? No, like implanted in your arm. These are medical, so I should be able to show them on Twitch, right? They don't count as, like, fucking gore or anything. I don't know. I mean, I imagine, right? Like, it's not, I don't know how Twitch treats gore. There we go. But, you can get, like, nerve injuries from having them. And, like, let's open the browser. Woman loses use of her arm after contraceptive implant gets stuck. Now, like, this leg lady has, like, nerve damage and shit. And it's, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah, Twitch is very silly, but, like, it's educational, you know? And it's not genitalia. So I should be fine. In theory. I should be fine. But it's like, yeah, it's a little, like, fucking implant thing. Yeah, my FPS is super low right now. I don't know why. Game fucking me. But I would never get the arm implant. And, like, the people, it lasts like 3 or 6 months when you get it, so you have to get it taken out and then re-implanted. But it's like, I would never do that. Blood pressure issues or body rejects. Yeah, I would never do that. Never ever get one of these implanted. With how bad the negative side effects are, it's just not worth it, dude. It's not fucking worth it. We're defaulting. We're back at the default. I don't know. I like how when I search for Nexplanon, one of the first autofill things is, why is my arm hurting where my implant is? Are condoms the only decent contraceptive? I mean, I've gone over. I don't know. Like, my FPS is kind of fine now. I don't know. It's weird. It doesn't fuck anything up. Rip the VOD, honestly. Just show it on the Discord. That's too late. I already did it. Play it. You guys are all telling me to play it safe, and I was just like, fuck it. It's just an arm. It's just an arm, you know? Slow release hormone, and it can get squished closed. Thus, you get pregnant, then miscarriage when it reopens. Just take your pills on time, right? Like, it's not that hard. Not that hard. Just take your pills. Just take your pills. Why would you do that if it's not even permanent? Because people find taking a pill once a day to be intrusive and obnoxious and sometimes hard to remember. But, like, I'd rather take a pill than do any of this shit. You've had yours for 3 years and no issues? You don't cry every month from your cramps now? Possible miscarriages aren't a worry for you every time, possible miscarriages aren't a worry for you every time you go outside. And I was like, wait, what? I just read the sentence wrong. Yeah, no, possible miscarriages aren't a worry for me either, since I also don't go outside. No active life. Hello, Bailey, you're cute. But yeah, I just wild in the streets, dude. I just take a birth control pill, just regular birth control pill. I had high blood pressure because I used to play League of Legends. Unironically, when I quit League of Legends, my blood pressure went down. So when I was trying to get birth control, they wouldn't give me like the estrogen combined pills because of my high blood pressure. So after I quit League and my blood pressure went down, they gave me the option to get off of the progestin pills and to get on the estrogen combined. But I was like, I don't feel the need to get on the combined pill. It only gives me like a 1.4% increased chance of working. I don't really need that in the first place, so it's not a huge deal. So I'm just gonna stick with the progestin pills, you know? The couch potato. No, I mean, I'm active. I just don't go outside. Pills scare you because you can't remember to take meds. I think if you miss some, it's bad for blood pressure. I haven't had issues with my blood pressure from missing them, but when I was like down bad in my depression a while back, I just stopped taking my birth control because I was like, fuck it, I don't need it anyways. It's not like anyone's gonna be fucking me, so I was like, fuck it, I don't care, I'll just deal with the period. Because like with the birth control pill that I'm on, I only get like 3 or 4 periods in a year, maybe. Like it just like fucking stops them from happening as frequently. It's nice, I like it. But when I stopped taking my pills, my next period was so heavy, I thought I was dying. Like, I called my gynecologist like 3 or 4 times over the weekend because I was just like, there's so much blood, it won't stop coming, I'm soaking through a pad like every half an hour, I don't understand, I'm literally going to die? And he's like, no, everything's fine, don't worry about it, you just remember to take your pills, don't be an idiot. Yeah, like, holy shit, like, I was freaking out. I was freaking the fuck, like 2 days. I went through like an entire pack of pads. Like it was so much blood. And after that, I decided to never just stop taking my birth control cold turkey again. Just get a straw, dude. Oh my God. That was one of the biggest panics in my life. You get horrible cramps, can't risk that with pills. That's understandable. I never got horrible cramps, but because I fractured my tailbone, my back pain flares up and gets worse during that time of the month. So being on the pill and then like having less periods means less chance of that happening. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna stick with it. It works for me, so I'm sticking with it. Why did Eve eat the fruit, the stupid bitch? We need a time machine. We gotta go back in time and just slap her a little bit. Lord have mercy, she broke her. I did break my ass. I broke my ass and doctors wouldn't take me seriously about the pain after like my healing should have fixed everything. And so since I wasn't taken seriously about the pain, I now have like nerve damage in my shoulder. Shit's kind of nuts. You know how like your entire body's connected to all the other parts of your body? You know? Did I go to TwitchCon and jump in the pit? No, but man, those people are gonna get some nice payouts. Oh, I watched that video. I still made the joke about the DashCon ball pit because I'm that kind of person. I still made the joke. I'm gonna turn this full screen and I'm gonna hit apply. All right? Cause something, there we go. I was like, something is fucking with my FPS and I don't know what it is. There we go, I fixed it. But I watched the video of her jumping into the ball pit and like yeah, she jumped 2 feet, and Twitch honestly did not do enough because, like, there should have been at least 7 feet of foam before trampoline beds and then concrete, right? Like, having like 2 feet of foam onto concrete that's a bad idea. You don't know what people were expecting? It looks like it was barely off the ground. Yeah, they didn't dig a hole. It was just barely off the ground. Not enough foam. And when that lady like tries getting up, the one that broke her back, you can see like her back cave in at a point, like underneath her rib cage. Like you can see it like fucking cave in an unnatural manner. And I was just like, I can't watch that. You know, I've watched watched numerous videos of ISIS beheadings and cartel killings. That back is what made me, and I was like, I can't, nope. Nope. You feel like that was really on her? You can see it was just off the ground? Nah. Like, you, unironically, that is victim blaming. Like, yeah, maybe she should have had, you know, the brains to be like, maybe I don't jump in here. But if you're knocking people off of those little floppy pillar things into the pit, you should just, like, you assume, like, hey, they fell backwards, I can jump forwards, right? Like, that's on Twitch. That's on fucking Twitch entirely. It's easy to think the foam will keep you safe. Yeah, like that's what it's designed to do. People are used to seeing foam pits where people don't get hurt. You're pushing people off. They're not getting hurt by being pushed backwards, you know? Like, it gives you that false sense of safety. The foam pit was horribly unsafe. You would hope a Twitch run event would follow safety procedures. Apparently, like from reading other posts on Twitter, apparently they also just had like minors wandering around unattended. People were stealing like creators' water bottles. People were like putting drugs in water bottles of other people and shit. Like, that's kind of nuts. Why do they even put up a foam pit? Is this an event for children? Well, I mean, Twitch content creators, so I mean, we're kind of like the same thing, right? You saw enough poop in ball pits as a kid that you don't trust the pit? I would never get in the pit, dude. I would never get in the pit. Twitch is fucked in court. Multiple people were jumping in that thing and no one told them not to. Yeah, those people are gonna get some pretty big payouts. I don't know if it's worth it, because now they have, like, fucking injuries like a broken back, but at least Twitch is gonna be held accountable. A couple of people got roofied, some got stalked, and a lot of clickishness. Well, I mean, clickishness is just the nature of Twitch, unfortunately. Almost zero wheelchair accessibility. That too. Would you rather be afflicted by DashCon ball pit poison or TwitchCon foam pit paralysis? Hey, that was exactly my tweet. I was like, which one of these pits is more traumatizing? And there was a whole bunch of people who did not know what the DashCon ball pit was, which was intriguing, to say the least. Twitch insurance will pay for the payouts. Twitch coming out like, we understand that it was our responsibility to make a safe environment for all people participating in the foam pit, and we will accept responsibility for the damages that have been incurred to some of our creators while in the foam pit. Today we are offering a 50-50 split with the medical bills for people who were harmed in our ball pit. Seriously, how have you not heard of it? I don't know. Some people have not heard of DashCon, though. When the armpit is the least traumatizing.
Not like this.
Not like this, dude. Best we can do is 50-50. Amazon stockholders will pay for the damage via insurance premiums. Immediately trying to distance themselves to say it wasn't their fault. It's only gonna make it worse. Wait, they did? Wait, Twitch is actually, like, given a fucking thing about it and they said it wasn't their fault? You're gonna have to give me some proofs, dude. I need to see this if they actually have tried, like, offsetting blame. If you have a link, please ask my moderators for permission, dude. Holy shit. DashCon's funny, but Firefest is funnier. I don't know what Firefest is, but it reminds me of, like, I've had 2 guys in my life try to hit on me this way. Two guys at 2 separate, like, occasions in my life try to hit on me this way. Where they told me that they played, like, with fire poi, and they did, like, poi dancing at festivals. And they asked if they could send me videos of them doing the, like, fire poi shit. And, like, watching these videos of fire poi, of, like, not in a festival environment, but just, like, some dude in his backyard, is just like, huh, this is kind of weird. Like, I should be impressed, I guess, but, like, I'm not. I need to look at Firefest. What happened at Anime Expo this year? Because, like, I quote tweeted one of those threads that had, like, all the fucking issues with TwitchCon this year. And I was just like, why do people even go to TwitchCon? Like, I understand. I went to PAX almost every year for a long time. Because I like seeing upcoming video game releases. I like how they have test things. I like how some MMO developers have like little tiny meet and greet rooms and stuff where you can go do things with those people and like learn about the upcoming progress of the game. I understand anime conventions because it's like the same thing. You can talk to the voice actors and the artists, but like TwitchCon, you talk to us every day. Like, you come to our streams and you talk to us every day. So, like, what is the point of TwitchCon? I don't get it. I don't get it. It makes no sense to me. And then Pippa was like, you know, TwitchCon seems kind of tame in comparison to Anime Expo. What the fuck happened during Anime Expo this year? Nobody told me. What did they do? What happened? Do I know the cost of Concordia? I don't even know what Concordia is. It sounds like a band. It sounds like a fucking, what are those type of bands? That's like ska. It sounds like a ska band. There we go. It took me a second. You blow fire. Can you send me videos? No! Some guy got told to suck dick so they could get running water at their festival? What the fuck? I would love the Firefest shit show. I'm gonna have to put this on the list, alright? I'm gonna have to fucking Firefest. Alright? Maybe Anime Expo 2022 if we can find shit. But I'm sure there's people here that haven't heard of Rainforest. Are we gonna go over cons, dude? Rainforest. I don't know if anything weird's happened at like Sakura or MomoCon. Permission to post! You have the link of Twitch deflecting. I hope a moderator's gotten to you. Oh, they didn't? No mods in the chat? Never lucky? Arnold, you posted literally below him! Asking for permissions! My moderators. Twitch streamer broke her back. Alright, browser properties. Fucking Firefox, here we go. We've got this 2 FPS GIF video.
No mods in the chat, never lucky.
TwitchCon also super expensive. TLDR, it's Lenovo's fault. Oh my god. TwitchCon is for people who are too up their own ass. What was that one creator that like made a con all about herself? She's like a TikTok lady. That's all I knew her from. I can't remember her name, but she had like her own convention. And like that went really fucking poorly too. Have I never watched The Internet Historian? I've watched a couple of his videos, but like, I don't know. I read all of my own stuff. Grab Pippa for Firefest? Maybe. Not Rainforest! What do you mean, not Rainforest? Not the diaper furs. What? See? Nim doesn't know. SoccerCon's been pretty tame the last few years. That's good. That's good. I think Netflix has a documentary on Firefest. No way! It was that bad? Random question. How much would it cost for me to go to PAX next year? 2023? I don't know if PAX even has tickets on sale anymore. They usually sell out like almost fucking immediately. So I would have to look. Because I'm pretty sure PAX tickets went on sale in like September or August. And it's usually in April or May. Yeah, Tana Mongoose! That guy! TanaCon! I remember that! The one where iDub said the thing? Yeah, that one. Oh, the one, the iDubbbz gamer moment. You would love to hear me talk about these maybe Pippa wanted to do some deep dive stuff too, so maybe I could ask her since you guys said she knew a lot about Firefest. Maybe we could do that together. PAX tickets are around $200 for a 4-day pass, then hotel and travel, etc. And Boston hotels are expensive as fuck. Ja Rule was involved and it was a whole shit show. Oh my god. I want to know, dude. I love hearing horror stories about cons, because I basically stuck to PAX East. That was like the only one I regularly went to. I went to Anime Boston like 2 or 3 times. And like my first convention, much like Pippa was talking about how she was taken by her parents to a con. My dad took me to a convention in Maine. I don't even remember what convention it was, because I was like 16 at the time, I think. I was like 16 or 17. And my dad just spent the entire time making fun of everyone. Like when we walked in, he was just like, why are all these people dressed so strangely? And I was like, oh, they're dressing up like their favorite anime characters or video game characters. And he was just like, is this what you fucking do? Is this what I'm gonna have to look forward to with you? And I was like, no, I don't really dress up. I just like buying things. And he's like, oh, okay, well, if you're just gonna waste my money and not my embarrassment, I guess that's okay. Could easily see yourself doing the same as her. So much for trust in Bezos. You guess you should have seen it coming. Oh my god. No, Repult, you're not gonna get me with that one again, you bitch. Well, the iDubbbz Game Award moment was at a Tana Mongu live event. TanaCon was after that. I remember TanaCon having a lot of fucking, like, payment issues. And maybe I'm thinking of a different creator as well. Because there was one that, like, I want to say, like, Shane Dawson or something was involved in. And, like, they couldn't get... Like, they had to refund, like, all the fucking tickets or some shit. Get moist! I'll lubricate my throat! My dad is pretty based. Love dad, honestly. Convention in Maine sounds like a terrible idea. It was very small. A Twitch streamer says she broke her back in 2 places after jumping. I already know that. Also, I want to say, every single article calls her a Twitch streamer. When this first went down, like, at least 10 of us were talking about this in the Not Safe for Work channel in my Discord. We went to her Twitter. We went to her fucking, like, special link that has all of the other links to all of her other things. None of us could find a fucking Twitch link for this woman. Like, it was, like, if she streams on Twitch, she has no Twitch link anywhere. Like, all we could find was her, like, OnlyFans and, like, porn-adjacent shit. So, like, it's weird to me. It's weird to me that she's called a Twitch streamer, but doesn't have a Twitch link fucking anywhere. You're pretty cool. Don't go to your Not Safe for Work channel right now. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm just like, how? Where is her link anywhere? You went out to dinner with Billy McFarland of Firefest fame back in 2012 when he was the CEO of just a small company in New York City. I want to go to New York and eat the chicken parmesan pizza. Adriana Chechik is like a super prolific porn star. Almost all of the articles I've seen on people at TwitchCon outside of Jake and Bake saying that the Twitch creator, or CEO, sorry, not creator, Twitch CEO is out of touch with, like, the content. Every other one was, like, of a porn star that is being called a Twitch streamer. You have her Twitch link on her other Twitter. Oh, okay, so we have to go down a deep dive. It's like how Tower Fantasy expected you to know. Or not Tower Fantasy. It's like how Nikke expected you to know not to stream their fucking game by going through a rabbit hole of different Discord links. She's a legit Twitch gamer, not a full e-girl. She's left her porn history behind. Okay, alright. That's even weirder that her Twitch link is nowhere to be found then. It's true she's known for being railed in a different way. Still shouldn't have happened. Oh no, I'm not saying... What? I hope nobody is implying, like, she deserved to get her back broken, because that's kind of fucked. If anyone, like, actually says that. Holy shit. But porn star breaks her back has a different meaning from Twitch streamer. Couldn't they just put adult content creator? They could make that sound nice, right? You hope she can heal up? Yeah, exactly. Like, this is fucked. Like, Twitch should have put precautions in here. Oh my god. I don't even think that's funny, Darelight. Like, if you break your back, you're gonna be fucking writhing around, dude. Gotta get those I feel like it's more clickbaity if they say adult content creator instead of Twitch streamer. But it's like, it's weird. Like, it would be weird if they called me a YouTuber, right? I'd be like, YouTuber Kirsche, and I'd be like, fucking, where are my YouTube links? Like, you have to actively want to go to my YouTube to find my YouTube link. It's not, like, readily available on, like, my Twitter or anything. Ball pits are cursed. You remember interviewing for the customer content CEO position and being told that you would have to make exceptions for TOS enforcement or not be permitted to continue the interviews. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? It sucks, it's bad, you feel bad, but you gotta find the humor in it. I mean, I already found the humor in it, right? I'm not Gameforge partner Kirsche Cakes. Yeah. I mean, like, I have allusions to when I was Gameforge partner. I don't want to click on this link while I'm on Twitch. I'm gonna close my browser. Okay, yeah, this is a different profile from the one that I saw then. Okay, all right. There's her Twitch link. We found it. We found it. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's safe. I'm not gonna open a porn star's alternate Twitter on Twitch, all right? Only took 24 hours. Kirsch's YouTube dead for now. We'll bring it back to life, dude. Literally says, get to know me differently. This is a good way to, like, leave your porn past behind, I would say, you know? We're investigating. Yeah, I just want to see. According to reports from media outlets at TwitchCon, including the Washington Post and BuzzFeed News, the Foampit was not set up and did not belong to Twitch, but rather part of a booth from Lenovo, which was promoting its Legion series of gaming PCs. The Legion by Lenovo booth hosted one of the Gladiator tournaments, where participants stood on a plank and aimed to knock their opponent down with a purple weapon that looked something like you would find in a gym. Now you see, I'm not a lawyer, right? But if I saw them trying to deflect blame here, I'd be like, you, Twitch, as the people setting up and vetting the convention, should have known absolutely everything that was happening and planned for every single booth at this convention. And you, as the convention holder, it was up to you to make sure that all of the booths were following proper safety protocols, right? So, like, even if you're trying to say, well, we didn't set up the booth, that was Lenovo, you still had a responsibility, dude. Oh no, look at her pinned tweet. I'm not leaving my browser open to look at this. Hey, she's followed by the Tarkov people. She's followed by the Tarkov people. Aw, she's making jokes about it. She's making jokes about her back, dude. I'm glad that she can have a sense of humor. I could show this, because it's like, this lady's wearing a dress, right? It's just like fucking clothing colored. Actually, I can't tell. Maybe she's not wearing a dress. I'm not gonna show it. But I'm glad that she can actually have a sense of humor about this, because I'd be so fucking upset if I was in her position. I would be so fucking upset. She's just doing what she does best. No! No! Sounds like the name of their factories in West Taiwan. Lenovo was just a sponsor in a corner and had to get approval. Yeah. It's their event, period. I mean, maybe she could get payouts from both Lenovo and Twitch, honestly. Like, I hope whatever lawyer she gets is able to get her maximum fucking payout from these companies. Show it, you coward! I'm not showing bare tits on Twitch again, alright? I made that mistake once. I don't want to kill my VODs. My back is broken. Guys, look at this photo. The pit was full of foam blocks that, while a bit squishy, were quite firm, both outlets stated. Furthermore, the foam blocks were not equally spread out in the pit, with some areas being as shallow as 2 feet, or a little over half a meter, according to BuzzFeed News. Beneath the blocks, a mat covered the concrete floor at the venue. Twitter user Mr. Protocol shared a telling image of the pit from afar. What? No, this wasn't the pit that was set up. Mr. Journalist! Mr. fucking... Who are you? What? Jody Serrano? Of fucking Gizmodo? Mr. Clippy Chimp? You piece of shit! This is not sharing a photo of what the Twitch ball pit was. This is showing a photo of what the fucking pit should be, but it was not at the Twitch one. Imagine. How many of these articles do you think that these journalists just run through that AI thing that I used on stream with you guys before? Read the tweet. The tweet provide context. These pits only work when they are deep. Yeah. Yeah. For Mr. Protocol is the response. Every single one. Oh. For context, they showed... Okay, no, it's fine. It's just a ball pit. I didn't know that was going to open in a tab. That scared me. It's more like a foam sandbox. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay. All right, I'll retract. I'll retract, Mr. Clippy Chimp Jody. All right, you just made it a little confusing because you posted it underneath this and didn't give any context for this one. All right, okay. All right, okay. None, because they would be more coherent. Not a woman moment. I feel like it's normal. It's normal to just assume journalists are completely full of shit. This one's only partially. Gizmodo reached out to Twitch for comment on the incident on Monday morning. The platform declined to comment and directed us to contact Lenovo about its booth. Twitch also declined to confirm whether the booth was also sponsored by Intel, whose signage on the booth and the stream can be clearly seen, and deferred to Lenovo. Oh my god. Is the gif of the girl waving what I didn't want to show? Yeah, like it looked like she was wearing a skin-toned dress with no straps, but I wasn't sure. So like, I didn't want to risk it, you know? A lot of famous journos are born millionaires. Journalists are very out of touch. It's from a movie? Okay. The deep foam pit was showing how a proper foam pit works. Yeah, that was my complaint. Because from reading it, it sounds like he was saying that that was the one. But, like, they didn't give any context in the article of the first picture. Like, that is definitely how the proper foam pit works. Currently, you always assume professional, verified journalists are shit. Yeah, same. Yeah, same. Honestly. Lenovo told Gizmodo on Monday that it was aware of the incidents with the phone booth and was working with Twitch to look into them. We are aware of the incidents of TwitchCon visitors who sustained injuries in the Gladiator game soft foam pit at the Lenovo booth. Lenovo Communications Officer Lisa Marie Farrell told Gizmodo, "Safety remains our top priority." If safety was your top priority, you wouldn't have had... you wouldn't have had the fucking foam pit only be 2 feet deep! Jesus. Remember the Twitter thread that got purged when they tried to point that out? Yeah, you can't point out the... Oh, look at how many of you are saying bless you. You're so cute. Thank you. At least the place has some goddamn gym mats. You've fallen on those from great heights and they work well enough. It sounds like she just hit straight concrete. They said that there were mats, but yeah, it looked and I'm sure felt like she hit straight concrete. There are no real investigative journalists anymore. Only a word I can't pronounce. Real journos would be called conspiracy theorists nowadays. Real journos wake up in the morning with two bullets to the back of the head, you know? they wake up dead. It's unfortunate. On Twitter, Chechik criticized Lenovo for telling people they could dive in the pit, although there doesn't seem to be consensus on that. Other TwitchCon participants have stated that Lenovo told them specifically not to dive into the pit. Can you imagine if someone had dove headfirst into that? Holy shit. Like, I don't want her to have broken her back, but I am glad that she jumped in ass first and only broke her back instead of diving in head first. Because that could have been a lot fucking worse. The Washington Post reported that Lenovo had participants sign waivers acknowledging the possibility of physical harm. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That's not a good... If you sign a waiver acknowledging that there's a possibility of physical harm, and the waiver, like, waives all responsibility of physical harm from this, they're not going to be able to actually sue. That makes me really upset. That makes me really upset that this fucking company designed a foam pit that was inherently fucking dangerous and negligent. Like... It's not an actual foam pit. It wasn't deep enough. Waivers don't get you out of jail for free. I hope there's some way that she can still fucking sue them. You get past those waivers by showing negligence. They're not strong. I hope so. Like, I'm not a lawyer, so like this makes me nervous. I fucking hope she can still sue. Cause that would be some fucking garbage, honestly. It's a foam pit. No am to be found, just faux. What? Pretty sure that would cover spraining an ankle, not breaking your back. Waiver does not protect against negligent design. Okay, good. If the waiver doesn't protect against the negligent design, and we have plenty of proof that it is a fucking negligent design, which, if that's the case, and like Lenovo and Twitch or whatever thought that the waiver would protect them from having a negligent design, ooh, look up Danger Park. Danger, danger. High voltage. When we touch, when we kiss. Danger Park incident. I can't spell. Holy shit. Danger Park Story Machine Games. Build the world's most dangerous amusement park. The wacky board game of... Wait, no, I'm not looking for a board game. I'm looking for a real thing. Oh, action? Is it Action Park? Is what you meant? The waiver would cover someone diving headfirst into the proper 7-foot pit. Maybe. Besides the coochie talk, what did you miss? We're talking about how Twitch is shit. Yeah, does he mean Action Park? Because I find an Action Park. Okay, that. New York Times. America's most dangerous amusement park. Alright. Action Park was infamous for bruises, scars, broken bones, and even death, and now it is the subject of a documentary. Is this the park? Because I'm looking at this tube. Was this the park that had like that family on the inner tube and then it flipped over and then one person in the inner tube got like sucked into the conveyor belt and like turned to shreds? Was that this park? Or is that a different park? Chat POV cursor going over game. Yeah! Yeah! We got double the cursor, dude! It's nuts. Thanks for the earworm. Wait. That was a good ass song. Jesus Christ. Wait, you guys haven't heard about that? Hold on. Johnny Knoxville made a movie about Action Park too. How many cursed things do I know? Yes. In water park incident, inner tube flipped over, person conveyor belt death. This was in 2021. I don't think this is it. The blood water slide. No. Man is dead following an inner tube accident. This is 2022. Schlitterbahn's tragic slide. Oh, I think this was it. Was it Thunder Rapids? Yeah! Okay, it was Thunder Rapids. Hold on, let me bring this up. Kirsche knows too many cursed things! I don't know what this one is. This looks even older. I want Thunder Rapids. Thunder River Rapids ride 2016 accident. I'm not gonna show the video because this is Twitch. Holy shit. Okay. Let me see if this one is okay to show on Twitch. I just want to scroll through the article and make sure they don't have the corpses shown, because a lot of news sites had the bodies on display. Okay. Okay, this is fine. As long as I don't scroll up. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of this. Is this the Australian one? Yeah, this is the Australian one, Skew. Seems to be a good time to step away. Yeah. A group of adults were crushed to death as their lazy river raft flipped on its side after smashing into another. Monday is the 5th-year anniversary of a devastating theme park tragedy, which claimed the lives of Kate Goodchild, Luke Dorset, Ruzbeh Aragi, and Cindy Lowe. A pair of children miraculously managed to survive the fatal incident at Dreamworld Australia, which was caused by the Thunder River Rapids ride malfunctioning. Following a 4-year investigation, Ardent Leisure, which owns Australia's biggest theme park, was fined $3.6 million over the horrific deaths. On October 25th, 2016, one of the Thunder River Rapid ride's 2 large water pumps stopped working, and so the water level suddenly dropped. A raft of 6 guests became stranded as a result of the lack of water, leaving it stuck on support rails between the end of the raft conveyor belt and the unloading area. Then came another raft of 6 people about a minute later, which crashed into it, before all 12 passengers found themselves being pulled upwards by the conveyor belt before the first raft stabilized on the support rails. Those on the second raft were not so lucky, as it was dragged upright, forcing everyone to either fall out or become trapped between it and the conveyor mechanism. All 4 adults died, yet the 2 children on board, aged 10 and 12, were able to climb out of the raft as it remained wedged vertically on its side. The youngsters were able to make it safely onto nearby platforms once ride staff shut the conveyor down. It took emergency services, including over 7 paramedic crews, until the early hours of the following morning to recover all of the severely disfigured casualties. At February 2020 inquest by the Coroner's Court of Queensland, Workplace Health and Safety prosecutor Aaron Gufoyle explained how the conveyor belt sent the raft on its side. It ripped pieces of fiberglass from the raft, which shook violently, causing Miss Goodchild and Mr. Dorset to fall. Miss Turner was held dangling by her seat by the Velcro seatbelt, and Ruzi Aragi and Cindy Lowe, seated at the rear of the raft, were pulled into the moving components. Ardent Leisure, the parent company of Dreamworld, said it accepted responsibility and had worked to improve safety standards. Mr. Gufoyle added that the ride was poorly maintained by staff, and its shutdown procedures were inadequate. The court found Ardent had failed its duty of care and should have taken steps to make the ride safer. Steps were not that complex or burdensome and only mildly inconvenient and really were inexpensive. They operated the most iconic amusement park in the country, which targeted and attracted families. The company was fined $3.6 million, which the magistrate said reflected the severity of Ardent's failure. Arden accepts responsibility for this tragedy, and we accept the consequences. The grieving families of the victims also delivered statements to the court. That Cindy died violently is unacceptable. Knowing her death could have been avoided is unacceptable and infuriating. Dreamworld shut down for 6 weeks after the accident and demolished the Thunder River Rapids ride, which had not had a comprehensive safety risk for more than 30 years. 6 people... Yeah, we will improve. Yeah, it's a typical corporate response. But it was like... I remember when this happened, just being absolutely horrified. Like, I could not imagine being the people in the other raft next to this happening, the people looking on, like the children in the raft where this happened. Like, holy shit. Like, I could not imagine having, like, gone through this and, like, having to remember it firsthand. There's a place in Florida that's got some simple things that are dangerous if you're stupid. A dock to jump off of, a tall tree with a rope swing, and a captive log roll. Bob's River place. It's a lot of fun. I think that's a little bit different from the article that we just met. Seems like a good time. You know, you only had the one where the kid went down a huge slide and got decapitated when it caught air. I feel like I vaguely remember that one. Saying a waiver more than likely won't hold up in court. I hope not. I sincerely hope not. Kirsche knows more than the healthy amount of cursed things. Did I read the ASMR in the queue? I have not read that yet, Nim. We've been article diving, alright? You came here for game, but your guide Kirsche will be showing you the weird and wacky world we live in. I was going to change to the game, but we got distracted again. Stream has been all over. From female hygiene to TwitchCon to live leak amusement park videos. Unifying theme is blood. So much blood, dude. Uncensored bodies. They're under, like, tarp, but you can still see blood and stuff, and I'm okay with a little bit of the medical stuff, because, like, Twitch is probably going to be lenient on that, but I'm not going to show straight up dead bodies if I can help it, you know? I'm sure, like, people don't mind listening to the article, but I'm sure there's people in chat who also would not want to see that. They didn't have a cheap $200 float switch and $30 relay to shut it off automatically if the water level got too low. Yeah, that's kind of fucking crazy, honestly. Kind of crazy. That ruined everyone's lives that were there. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Welcome back from feeding your monominals. You have fun with the old people coming along to chase you off? What? Classified military docs leaked on War Thunder forum for a 3rd time! Is that a common occurrence there? How to fix the ride. Make them sign a waiver while they're in line. Oh no. Reminds me of a story when you were a kid 200 years ago of a county fair with one of those rocking boat swing rides that malfunctioned and turned into a trebuchet, supposedly launching like 3 people. Holy shit. There was, in recent years, that like, ride, the ones that, like, you buckle yourself into and they go up and then they fucking jolt down really quickly. There was a kid that wasn't, like, buckled in correctly because he was too thick to ride on it, so shouldn't have been allowed to. And I guess he, like, wasn't buckled in correctly, and some people say he jumped off the ride, but I'm not so sure about that. Just use the education tag and it'll all work. I have the educational tag, you know? I have it. If YouTube comment section would allow uploads, all the military... Don't open the link? Wait, why don't open the link? Are we posting things in chat that we shouldn't be opening? Oh, it's just a South Park thing. Okay. I was like, someone better not be posting things that are not okay for Twitch in chat. The War Thunder thing is common now. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? If you want to know how a tank looks, you could go to the War Thunder forums, in case, you know, you have to win an internet argument! Also, heard the lock or some safety mechanism was modified to fit riders. It wasn't supposed to. France had the worst leak. What happened with France? War Thunder forums is home to actual military personnel having slap fights on whose tank is more fight. They post classified docs to totally own the other guy's classified documents. What the fuck? That seems a little much. I want to know what this is. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is the decapitation thing that you guys were talking about. I was like, this looks old as shit. This looks old as shit. It happened in Germany, apparently. It was this is a really nice looking header. When I was a kid, I didn't really like going on the intense water rides. I liked being in the lazy river. I knew being in like the lazy river or like the wave pool had a higher chance of me coming into contact with pee. Because like if you're going to pee in the pool, you're gonna do it in either the lazy river or the wave pool, right? So like I understood I was probably swimming in a lot of pee. But as a child, you know, you don't really think about that too much. Not to derail, but was a game scheduled today? I'm never gonna finish this game. Chat is the game. Chat unironically is the game, dude. Don't worry about it. It was a Sunday afternoon, August 7th, 2016. The temperature a pleasant 78 degrees as 10-year-old Caleb Schwab began the 264-step climb to the top of Verrückt, the world's tallest water slide. Yeah, see, I would never do that. I would never do that. Decapitation, she says. Nice looking header, she says. The decapitation isn't nice, but this is like a really nice picture. Like, I would see this picture and be like, ah, yeah, I'm about to read an article about how, like, he wanted to build the biggest water slide because he wanted to put a smile on their faces and you'll give him a thrill or two. It was a beautiful vision! But, you know, maybe he didn't get there. Maybe he, like, died in the process. You know, maybe the slide was just too tall and he couldn't make it safe. You know, I was like, fucking just chatting streamer confirmed. Yeah, except we talk about how shit the government is and people dying instead of looking at my tits while I ignore you. I'm a different kind of just chatting streamer. I was like, it's way too... Do you get what I'm saying, though? It's way too nice of a picture to be on an article about decapitation, right? Like, I see this image and I don't think decapitation. I think, yeah, water park. New meta incoming, dude. Imagine being the kid whose whole family gets wiped out on the ride. You get free tickets for... I don't think I'd want to go back to the park. I feel like if I was one of those kids on that inner tube, I would just not ever want to go back, you know? You're not gonna be ignored? You're fucking out of here. You're like, I gotta go. I don't want my tits to talk to me. I just want to look at them. Best you can do are feet pics, dude. Oh my god. Which loomed like a colossus over the 40-acre Schlitterbahn water park in Kansas City. Caleb was you know, they had fucking Verrückt and Schlitterbahn. So I was like, this is Germany, clearly. But then they hit you with Kansas City, the Kansas City German water park. Okay. Caleb was a brown-eyed boy, his nose dotted with freckles. He had come to the park with his father, Scott, a state legislator, his mother, Michelle, and his 3 brothers. That day, Schlitterbahn was offering free admission to Kansas elected officials and their families, along with a buffet lunch. And the Schwabs, who lived in the town of Olathe, southwest of Kansas City, why is there so much German terminology in Kansas City? Is there something I don't know about? Is there like a secret German enclave in Kansas City? Doesn't that seem kind of like paying for political favors? A little bit, it does. Is this a script or a fanfic? No, this is real life! I'm coming for you! The Kansas City Schlitterbahn is one of 5 Schlitterbahn parks in the country. The others are in Texas and New Braunfels, South Padre Island, Galveston, and Corpus Christi. Why are all of the rest of them in Texas? Is Kansas City in Texas? I thought it was in fucking not Texas. I don't know where I thought it was. My brain is melting now. I'm not sure about the Kansas City one, but New Braunfels was settled by a lot of German immigrants. Yeah, and I know there's like a lot of German immigrants in like Wisconsin and Missouri, right? Like that whole area of the U.S. has a lot of German immigrants, but I didn't think down here. Hot damn. Help. A lot of Germans in that area, I guess. It's kind of like if you travel several hours away from where I live, there's like a secret Korean enclave. I've been there a few times. You basically need someone who speaks Korean to get you into places. All of the signage is in Korean. There's no English. And definitely have tried going to one of the like Korean hibachi places without Tim's mom, and they would not let us in because we didn't. they were just like, don't know English, and we were like, we know you're lying, but okay, we've been here before. Little Korea. I mean, it's a great place to go. You just need a Korean guide. Sounds a lot like some areas near you with Vietnamese. Chile has a lot of German immigrants, yet they still speak Spanish. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Bring phone translator. I don't know if that would work. We could try. They literally put out the voting redistricting cards with English, Spanish, Korean, and Vietnamese. It sounds like you could sue them for discrimination. Probably not. Probably not. Wouldn't be the effort, you know? I was like, I don't... For the most devoted fans, Schlitterbahn is an aquatic version of Disney World with something for everyone. From huge playgrounds for children to swim up bars. Oh, for huge children to swim up. There should be a fucking comma here. Bars for adults that serve beer and margaritas. Some bonophiles spend every summer weekend or even entire vacations at Schlitterbahn. Some swim up bars for I was really confused reading that, dude. And in Kansas City, even those who cared little for water or who couldn't afford Schlitterbahn's $45 admission, $35 for children, would drive by the park just to get a look at Verrückt. At 168 feet, 7 inches tall, Verrückt, which means insane in German, was taller than Niagara Falls. 3 riders inside a rubber raft would plummet down a nearly vertical 17-story drop at speeds approaching up to 68 miles per hour. Humans are fucking dumb. Like, I get people want, like, some sort of adrenaline rush, right? But that just reading it seems unsafe. I'm a cautious lady. I don't even like roller coasters. My favorite ride at theme parks is the fucking teacups. Alright, that's my speed. Place is great. No, thank you. Says the person who wants to go cave diving. Yeah, but cave diving, I'm not going fast, right? You know, you don't notice the danger until it's too late, right? The moment they reached the bottom, they would shoot up a 55-foot tall incline, the equivalent of a 5-story building, before racing down one last steep slope, finally coming to a stop in a long, water-filled run-out. The idea for Verrückt came from 63-year-old Jeff Henry, who co-owned the Schlitterbahn parks with his older brother Gary and younger sister Jana, and acted as the company's chief visionary, a conjurer of splashy joy rides. In the water park business, Jeff was considered a genius of sorts, an out-of-the-box visionary. Visions are scary of water park designs, wrote Tim O'Brien in his 2006 book Legends, Pioneers of the Amusement Park Industry. And then you think of all the people who want to fuck the machinery, and how these dreamers are making those other dreams come true. Jeff often said that his goal in life was to make Schlitterbahn customers happy, to put a smile on their faces, and to give them a thrill or two. He showed me during one of our conversations this summer, I'm a water showman, that's what I do. And Verrückt, a ride that lasted only 18 seconds, was considered to be his crowning achievement. That's actually over really quickly. It's like longer than most people's first sexual encounters. When the slide opened to the public in July 2014, riders' reviews were a publicist's dream. Most amazing ride I've ever ridden. A leg dropping out of the sky. Terrifying and horrible and realistic. Or terrific. What? By the time young Caleb climbed Verrückt stairs, some 100,000 adrenaline junkies, a few of whom had flown in from across the world, had ridden Verrückt, and Jeff was planning to build a second version of the slide at the Schlitterbahn in Galveston. According to park rules, a Verrückt rider had to be at least 54 inches, 4 feet 6 inches tall. Caleb was 4 feet 11 and weighed 72 pounds. He told his parents he wanted to try it. When Caleb reached the top of the platform, he could see the sprawl of Kansas City, including the downtown skyline some 16 miles away. He stepped into the front of the raft, and an employee secured him to his seat with a Velcro belt and a shoulder strap. Behind him were 2 young women, one 32 years old and the other 25, sisters who lived near the Kansas-Nebraska state line. It was quiet. The sounds of the park below, laughter and shouting, were nothing more than a faint murmur. The gate swung open and the conveyor belt underneath the raft began to move. The raft tipped forward. Suddenly, it was hurling downward, and it must have felt to Caleb as if he'd fallen off of a skyscraper. Within a few seconds, the raft reached the bottom of the hill and swooped up the second 55-foot hill. But instead of staying in its fiberglass frame and cresting the hill, the raft flew up into the air, and Caleb's head collided with a net and a semicircular metal hoop that arced over the top of the slide. The hoop sliced into his neck, and he was instantly decapitated. His head and body flew out of the raft and landed on the chute. Waiting for Caleb at the bottom of Verrückt was one of his brothers, along with numerous spectators. As the boy's small corpse slid towards the run-out pool, everyone began to scream. Onlookers prevented Caleb's mother from witnessing the scene. It was as horrible a moment as you could imagine. A person who was there told me. A nightmare beyond comprehension. I can't begin to describe it. Oh, I was tentatively scrolling down. I was like, they can't actually put a picture of this here, right? Whew, thank God. A half-century earlier, in 1966, a Houston accountant named Bob Henry told his wife, Billy, that he was tired of city life, and he wanted to raise their 3 children in a small town. Wait, what? Is this a different article? Leafing through a newspaper, Billy spotted an ad for a property called Camp Landa, a modest 13-acre campground with some sagging frame cabins that was for sale in the hill country of New Braunfels, 30 miles north of San Antonio and 50 miles south of Austin. Bob, Billy, and the kids, Jeff, Gary, Jana, piled into the family's Ford station wagon and drove to the Landa to give it a look. The camp sat next to the spring-fed Como River, which gently meanders 2.5 miles through New Braunfels before merging with the Guadalupe River. This is paradise. I don't really care how they set up the park. I don't really care. I don't really care about how they set up the park. Fucking video bar arcade, 1977. There's so much backstory. This is a very, very in-depth article. I want to get back to the current year, though. Schlitterbahn fucking policing itself just fine. 2006, 2005, amusement. What? How is it so long? Hello, water slide. Engineers, architects. Although Jeff and Schooley said they used engineers and architects to help them design Verrückt, they also continued to depend on traditional trial and error. In a field near Schlitterbahn's corporate headquarters in New Braunfels, they constructed a small model of Verrückt, 1/12 the size of the real thing, and they sent a model car down the slide along with cantaloupes and watermelons to test it. They next built a 90-foot-tall model of Verrückt, about half of its eventual size, putting the initial drop at a 60-degree vertical angle, which they believed was steep enough for the riders to feel as if they were falling, but still gradual enough for the rafts to maintain solid contact with the chute. That's interesting. That's interesting to do. And they did it themselves. Obsessed. It was like a white whale. Maybe so. Man, are they hitting that net up there? That boat flew! I don't even know where that is. Schlitterbahn employees wrote it. This is still about the fucking... okay. Then on August 7th, 2016, Caleb Schwab and his family arrived at the park. At Caleb's funeral at the Life Mission Church in Olathe, 5 days after his death, the grief among the mourners was overwhelming. Some of his baseball teammates sat in the front row wearing their jerseys. Caleb's father asked the boys to gather at the front of the church and do a final huddle in honor of his son. The Henrys made no public comment. All that came from Schlitterbahn was a statement from the company spokesperson, Winter Prosopio, who said, "We honestly don't know what happened." She added that Schlitterbahn was deeply and intensely saddened for the Schwab family and all who were impacted by the tragic incident. Kansas City reporters began digging, and they quickly learned that their state, like Texas, allows water parks to be self-inspected, under the headline, "The Making of Schlitterbahn's Verrückt Water Slide, Too Much Too Fast." A Kansas City concluded that the ultimate safety of Verrückt mostly began and ended with those inspired to build it. The reporters quoted former Verrückt riders who said their shoulder straps had busted loose, or that their rafts had caught air. "Our boat 100% went off the tracks." A local TV station interviewed a former park lifeguard who said that Verrückt terrified him and his coworkers. "We had to ride it 3 times before we actually opened the park every day." Nathan Campbell said the Schlitterbahn managers would ask lifeguards who would want to volunteer, and no one would put their hands up. It was like, "No, I don't want to do it." Investigators and detectives from the Kansas City Police Department, the Kansas Bureau of Investigation, and the Kansas Attorney General's office also arrived at Schlitterbahn. A detective interviewed 29-year-old Tyler Miles, who had been working at the park since 2013 and advanced from construction worker to lifeguard to director of operations, responsible for all aspects of the park's day-to-day ride operations. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of a crazy fucking side upgrade, dude. Schlitterbahn employees were required to submit regular ops reports about the ride they monitored, and according to investigators, Verrückt had problems that were never revealed to the public. For instance, 11 Schlitterbahn customers said that they had been injured on Verrückt between August 31st, 2014 and August 5th, 2016. They are negligent as fuck, dude. Holy shit. Like, I can't imagine. $20 million for the settlement with the kids' parents. That's crazy. Neither Jeff or his siblings offered any public explanation for what had happened. I think that's the worst part. Like, even if you get a massive settlement, not even being able to be told, like, what the fuck happened or, like, what the fuck caused that. Like, I think that's the worst, honestly. Oh, shit. Miles and the Kansas City Schlitterbahn itself were indicted for aggravated battery, aggravated endangerment of a child, interference with law enforcement, and involuntary manslaughter. Jeff, Schuley, and Schlitterbahn's New Braunfels-based construction company, Henry & Sons Construction, were charged with aggravated battery, aggravated child endangerment, and second-degree murder, a much more significant charge than manslaughter that could result in sentences for Jeff and Schuley ranging from 9 to 41 years in prison. That seems a bit excessive. Like, definitely negligence, definitely a lot of fucking fines, definitely maybe a little bit of jail time considering they were, like, self-inspected and clearly cutting corners. But, like, goddamn, dude. This is just awful. September 2013, Jeff's second wife, Louise Setry, had claimed in divorce papers that he had assaulted, battered, beat, and tormented her during their nearly 5-year marriage, and that his use of alcohol and drugs had contributed to the horrific assaults. His treatment of her was so extreme in degree as to be regarded as atrocious and utterly intolerable in a civilized community. What the fuck? What the fuck? This guy went off the fucking rails after this happened. On June 16th, I'd attempted to contact Jeff a half dozen times through his legal team and his family. He called me at 1:26 in the morning. When I returned to the call several hours later, just after 7 a.m. Huh? Minecraft Andy? Minecraft Gamers? Hello! Hello, Arthur! Minecraft Andy raid. Hello, Arthur, my guy. How the fuck are you doing? How was your Minecraft? Oh god, you guys don't want to be here for this. How was your Minecraft? How was Minecrafting? I've only played Pixelmon. I haven't played too much Minecraft. We're talking about a little kid that got decapitated at a water park. Welcome! Welcome! We're talking about decapitation at water parks. You know, I was gonna play a video game like an hour ago, but I got really, really distracted. You lost control over your stream. The viewers are in control now! Don't I know how that feels, dude? I fucking relate to you. God damn. That intro! Yeah, I like my Alex Jones alerts, you know? They're funny. He's a funny little man. What a coincidence. This guy lost control of his... That's true! You lost control of your stream. This guy lost control of his ride. You haven't decapitated anybody on accident yet, though, so I feel like you're in a better position. My usual stream. Why on earth am I playing... Or is he playing Minecraft at 5 in the morning? Because I've lost control of my stream. It's never too late. I like Pixelmon. I don't think I could handle vanilla Minecraft. Nim likes the, I was like Infernal Beast or some shit. I don't know. It's like an alchemy mod, but it doesn't work with Pixelmon. To be fair, this is probably a more normal thing to come into than some of the other topics. You're telling me decapitation is one of the most normal things we've talked about here? What the fuck? What kind of stream am I running? It was caused by choosing the wrong draft for the slides design. The one used was not the correct one, and in fact was the one noted to have a safety issue. What the fuck? Ayo, Pixelmon? Yeah! Pixelmon is pretty much what got me to want to play Minecraft. I have a couple of complaints. Mostly how you can't have actual farms. Like, I wanna have my Miltank roaming around and so I can milk them. But the only way you can do that is if you put Miltank in like one of the breeding stations. And the breeding stations can only hold 2 Pokemon. So you would need to set up a whole bunch of breeding stations to have like a fenced-in area of Moo-Moos that you can constantly milk for milks. And it's like, you should be able to put like either more Pokemon in the breeding thingy so you can have more Pokemon out at once, or just make a separate item that you can put farm animals in, right? You can have those, can have like, there's another Pokemon that you can like get items from, but I can't remember which one it is. And I want it to have like a little farm. It would have been cute. It would have been cute. You'd rather talk about periods again. Oh my god. To be fair, a topic the other day was the health of drinking piss. I mean, it can work in the short term, but if you drink too much, you'll get dehydrated. When you joined, I was talking about boy piss. To be fair, We were talking about eggs that are fermented in young boy piss, all right? It's a Chinese delicacy, but the boys have to be under 10 years of age. If you use boy piss from boys over the age of 10, the eggs don't ferment as well, apparently. I'm not a connoisseur of boy piss, so I wouldn't know. That's a China thing. My description of Asmin XX to Pippa will forever be burned into your memory. I'm sorry, I just don't want to eat crackers, okay? They teach about decapitation in middle school. Do they? I mean, I guess you have the world history kind of things. Bear Grylls. Piss is good enough for Bear Grylls is good enough for me, honestly. To be fair, but she wasn't fair. What type of crackers? Ritz crackers? I mean, whatever type of crackers you would want to fucking... Like, you'd peel down the foreskin and then you'd rub the cracker against the cock, but like, I don't want to do that. That was the whole point. That was the whole point of me saying it. I don't want to do that. I need to make sure he showers at a minimum. They should black van anybody who ever eats a boy piss egg on purpose. I agree. I highly agree, dude. We learned about French revolutions in middle school. Robespierre lived and died by the guillotine. I can't believe I pronounced his name correctly. Holy shit. Safety analysis was paired with the wrong design. The analysis that noted a safety... I feel like I already read this. Am I having fucking flashbacks? Huh. I do what? I don't do anything! You mean it's China? So chance to be black van, they're much bigger than in most countries. In Pixelmon 1.16, they completely removed ranch blocks, so the Pokemon don't pop out of the breeders anymore. Well, yeah, but Pixelmon 1.16 fucked a lot of the Pixelmon stuff, so like, why would anyone ever play on 1.16? Like, they fucked ranch blocks, they fucked the berry trees, and the apricorn trees. Like, fucking catch me with that dumb shit. I don't know why they destroyed their own fucking mod, but I'll never play the more recent expansions of it unless they revert a lot of the dumb shit they've been doing. You're proud of me! Thank you! You hope the new people have a strong mental fortitude or at least a number of good psychiatrists. Don't fuck trees! But there's several guys who fuck trees. Sometimes he even ties two smaller trees together so he can fuck two trees at once. That's a thing! For some reason. By default, there's a limit to how many apricorns you can have in one chunk. It's a setting. No. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care about that. I'm saying they changed the way the apricorn trees look. So, like, the apricorn trees went from being the cute apricorn tree that you know in the Pokemon games to, like, the disgusting, disfigured, 3 fucking pixel Minecraft tree bullshit, and I will not accept it! They made them literally tree. Yeah, they're disgusting now. I don't want to look at that garbage. I want my apricorn trees back, you piece of shit. Wait, seriously? Yeah. Let me close my browser. We're done talking about the decapitated boy. We finished that article. I was kind of fucking nuts. I thought it was in Germany, but I guess I was wrong, dude. Pixelmon apricorn tree. Tell another story about my interesting mother. I don't want to traumatize the new friends just yet, okay? So, browser. The apricorn trees were made into a Minecraft texture now. So, like, the apricorn trees kind of look like this. And this is what the old apricorn trees looked like. And I'm like, what? In what fucking world would you take this? Alright, would you take this actually good-looking apricorn tree? And then fucking turn it into, like, this garbage? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? What is wrong with you? Okay, like, you're a small indie company. You're supposed to be more in tune with what we want than the fucking big companies that don't give a shit. It makes me upset. Have I seen the Pixelmon model of Anamorous? No, I don't know what that is. Only on Kirsche. Child dies. Next topic. Minecraft clone makes mistake. Minecraft modders. Kirsche Pixelmon server when? I have thought about making one, but I would have to gauge interest, I guess, to justify server costs monthly. Let's work our way up to that, dude. This is a good test for new friends. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know. It's a literal fucking downgrade. And they did the same thing. They did the same thing to... Can I just, like, berry bush? I can't type. I want to see, like, Gerpa. I don't care. I don't care what kind of berry, just any berry. Let's forage. Let's see. Do they give me the pictures? No. Fucking find a berry. I can't spell. Okay, we'll look at the grappa berry. So, yeah, the berries also used to be the way that they looked in the Pokemon games. They had these nice little fucking 3D textures. They were cute as shit. And then they were like, nah, let's fuck everyone. Let's make them look disgusting instead. What is wrong with you? Why did you do this? I'm actually fucking malding over here. Actually, like, Tyler 1 tier malding over why they would do this. Like, what part of their brains were like, yeah, let's just give everyone a straight fucking downgrade so nobody uses Pixelmon 1.16. Everybody just stays on the fucking 1.12 version. Because that's what everyone fucking does! I haven't seen anyone using the upgraded Pixelmon because it's just straight fucking trash. God, I'm eviscerating them. I'm sorry. They probably work hard. You've been playing on a Pixelmon server for like 2 years on and off. Yeah, I'm part of Pipsa, by the way. Pippa's Pixelmon server, but like I wanna like mod more on the server. I wanna have more mod. There's a roller coaster design that exists that will euthanize the rider safely and painlessly. There's a suicide roller coaster? You're just kidding. You're just kidding, dude. Do I like nuclear accidents or perhaps pressure vessel accidents? We already talked about the Byford Dolphin accident. We talked about that the other day. I did a longer stream on it ages ago, but there were some people that didn't know about it. And we were talking about like fucking pressure diving, so you know. Just crowdfund server costs, maybe. Maybe we could, maybe. You have a server cabinet sitting in your storage unit waiting for you to move and fill it. It's driving you nuts! You feel at home here? Oh, Jackal, that's sweet of you! You really hope the internet at the house you buy is good? I think they wanted to make the trees like how they work in Legends Arceus. They shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. I warned you about them stairs, bro. Actual straight fucking downgrade. You need to find the water redeem! I'll drink some fucking water. I was like, I gotta open the bottle. Hold on, I don't want to tear skin off of my finger. I gotta put it under my shirt. I'm gonna slowly wiggle it open, alright? Okay, there we go. I've opened the water bottle. Her server isn't dead. Not yet, Hikimoto! Not dead. We're all just chilling in there. The fuck, that's the new Pixelmon berry bush? It looks so bad. Yeah, it does. I'm like, if I go back and it's like, let's go to another berry, like a not grappa berry, alright? Let's go like fucking eggant berry, alright? I don't know what an eggant berry is. But like, look at how fucking bad this looks! Look at how fucking bad this looks! This one didn't have an old one though. I guess this is a new berry. I need an old citrus berry is an old berry. Look at how bad this looks! And then you go down here. You go down and it's gonna have it. It's gonna have it. This was the old tree. This was nice. This was a nice tree. There's even a skitty in the back. It's like a little fucking Christmas tree, and the berries will grow on it. But then they fucking changed it. They fucking changed it to this dumb dog shit garbage. Why would you do that? Why would you fucking do that? He's not kidding. It was just a design though. What the fuck? Well, I'm glad it was just a design and they didn't actually do it. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. Euthanasia coaster. How about Nick Piantanita's high altitude balloon record attempt? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, dude. Your first day here. What a story! I like hearing... Help. I like hearing people's first day here stories. The need to tinker is endless. I'll never be satisfied. Byford Dolphin is definitely hurt. Yeah. Help! Not a pressure vessel failure, but related is the... Help! Oh my god! Hold on. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hiccups. Hiccups hopefully gone. What the hell are these models? Bad decisions is what they are! All these pixel things make you think of SRB2? Have I played it ever? Best Sonic fan game? No, I have not. Those hiccups sound painful. Yes, they are! Pterodactyl hiccups very painful! Man, please shut your dinosaur up. You know, I can't. Alright, I can't control the dinosaur? Hello, personal foot sniffer. How the hell are you? Quick, we can catch bits of her soul. And then, the only mod that I want to use in Minecraft, it makes Minecraft look fucking beautiful. Hold on. It's, here. It's this one, right? There's videos on his, like, official web. Oh, man. It just scrolled, like, 100 tabs to the left. I think he has videos on his website. Because I wanna play the videos. I wanna play the videos. Blog. Because, like, it looks fucking amazing. And I cannot play Minecraft without these textures. But, they're missing a lot of textures for, like, mod packs. Like, in Pixelmon, you have, like, the modified biomes. And stuff like cherry wood and whatnot doesn't have a texture pack, unfortunately. Minecraft realism mats. Can I just video? Video. Oh, here we go. Here's a good little 5-minute video I can just like play in the background. Browser properties. It's going. We're going. Realism mats versus vanilla. Like, just, they are actually fucking crazy. And I can't imagine playing, like, actual vanilla graphics anymore after using this mod. Look at the fucking oven! That's the fucking oven, dude! It's nuts! And the definition on, like, the crafting block is crazy! Like, it just, this is what gets me to play Minecraft, right? I am a graphics whore through and fucking through. And so this kind of shit really gets me into it. This is what I was using when I was playing Pixelmon on stream as well. Because, you know, since it's just Minecraft, I can handle streaming with these textures. Look at the fucking water! Look at it! I can handle streaming with the textures, but because the mod pack is missing some textures, I would have to turn it off when I would go to certain regions, because, like, one of the dirt blocks, it was like loamy dirt block, so it would be in a lot of the mountainous regions. Loamy dirt block is not one of the blocks that has a texture in this mod pack, so you would just be able to see through the map, you know, all into the underground caves and lava and shit. It's not something I want. It looks ugly to you. How does this look ugly in comparison to the original dog shit graphics, dude? Look at that fucking snow cap. How does that look ugly? Looks too realistic. That's what I want, dude. That's what I want, a realistic landscape for my silly little Pokemons to run around in. The super realistic ones always end up looking fucking weird when you're actually playing, though. I don't think this looked fucking weird. I don't think it looks fucking weird. It's over the top. Yeah, again, I'm a graphics whore, okay? This is what I desire. You don't like the texture? All these Minecraft purists in my chat? You're not a fan of the ultra realistic? Like, I tried so hard to be able to, like, just have this on all the time. It looks so fucking good. It looks so fucking good to me. Like, in comparison to the regular Minecraft textures. Oh god, the cobblestone! Huh? The water's cool, some of the other textures are neat, but it ruins the aesthetic. It enhances the aesthetic to me. Looks like a cheap Unity game now. Yeah, I mean, it's not like fucking Black Desert blow your mind graphics, right? But it's fucking much better than the original, in my opinion. Some of this feels out of place, other parts look nice. You don't like modding your games? You play Skyrim vanilla. There's some games that I just can't play unmodded, and Minecraft is one of them. I would get so fucking bored playing vanilla Minecraft, and it just looks like shit to me. graphics, hoa, please understand. It's still square, 2 out of 10. Oh, I mean, you can't take the square out of Minecraft, alright? We grew up with shit like OG Star Fox. Aesthetics are everything! I guess fair. How can you say that cobblestone looks like trash, though? Like, holy shit. Holy shit. Texture looks like a high-res version of something made in the 90s. Yeah, like, it's not like fucking crazy good 2022 graphics, but for Minecraft, it's pretty fucking nuts. You can't play any PS1 games, it's too disturbing to you. I've been playing Digimon with you guys. I've been flopping over on the couch, laying in your laps as you guys help control the game. RTX Minecraft is sexy, that's what I'm saying, dude. See, they need high quality fucking villager skins though. Because the low quality villagers kind of look out of place with the high quality fucking shit. Yo, Digimon? Yeah! I've been going through Digimon World 1. Digimon World 1 and 2 are 2 games that I could never figure out how to fucking beat as a child. So I've been doing those games on stream where all of you guys basically play the game with me. Digimon was a staple game on Tuesdays for the last couple of weeks. But since it's spooky month, all of my normal streams are spooky games. And apparently me tangenting about death and decapitation. But I want to do Digimon this week. Probably on Thursday, since I have an appointment tomorrow. And I like keeping my 3 p.m. heckin' time slot. That potato needs a higher quality texture on that oven, dude. Tangents are life! I'm glad you guys don't mind my tangents. I'm sorry I've basically turned into, hey, maybe we'll get to the game. I'll just keep having Minecraft RTX videos playing while I'm ranting, you know? Cause like, this shit, look at this. Look at fucking this makes me so happy! I wish I could ask for all of the missing textures currently in this pack though. Cause like, it is literally unplayable to go over mountains and some of the like savanna terrains with this mod pack on. Because like the loamy blocks just don't exist. They need to make the vegetable packs, alright? They gotta upgrade the monaminals. Like this guy's got some work to do, but fuck do I love him. I would give him all of the head scritches for being the beautiful guy that he is. My hair needs to be pinker if I'm gonna go on more tangents. I don't know about that. I've always been kind of tangenty on my own. Her and I together are like a fucking tsunami of a bad time, right? Like it's a good bad time. We're gonna be talking about weird shit instead of playing the game. Or maybe we won't even remember to install the game. What GPU do I have? I have a 1070. And I'm probably gonna be upgrading to 4080. Because you guys said that the 4080 16 gigabyte would be better for me to get than going with the 4090. And I probably trust you. It's the halo that gives the tangents, probably. I apparently want hyper-realistic, handsome, Squidward-esque villagers. I do, Mantarok! Give me my handsome Squidward villagers! Give me the ability to have cute villagers, honestly. 490 is okay if you want a space heater attached. Oh my god. If you're gonna spend that much money, you would just go 4090? I mean, as a streamer, I gotta think about it as like an investment for my stream to give better quality for you guys. So I need more power than just somebody playing games normally without all the other software I have running in the meantime. I'd have to make sure the 4090 would fit in my case. I don't know. I don't think I would need a new motherboard. My motherboard's a pretty recent upgrade, so I'm pretty sure I'd be fine with keeping my motherboard the same, but I definitely need a new power supply, because my power supply is only a like 750. It's like a 750 or 760. So it's it definitely needs to get upgraded before I get a new card. And I made sure that the motherboard I bought would be able to be used with the newer power units. So my Mobo should be fine. Yeah, I future-proofed it a little bit. I would need to get 1K for a 480, most likely. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see what everything's priced like. That's probably gonna be a stream thing, in all honesty. Like, I'll throw one on my throne, but I won't be expecting it. I'm working on... Bailey, don't say that. Need 500 watts just for the 490 card itself? Yeah. Yeah. If you want to buy a 4000, then yeah, you need a 1000 watt power supply minimum. Yeah. Getting a new audio interface helped a lot with my microphone as well. My old interface wasn't good enough for my microphone. Is Radeon coming out with new cards to go against the 4K series? I'm not entirely sure, but as a VTuber, it's usually better to stick with the NVIDIA cards and the Intel chips. I would have gotten an AMD chip previously if I didn't do VTubing, because the AMD chips were better at stuff for gaming than the Intel like 99K series was. But for what I needed it for, Intel was basically the only way to go. Who told you that? Me, with my own research into a lot of the different programs used in VTubing. Contrary to what my quality might look like, I put a lot of effort into trying to figure out full body motion capture. Unfortunately, there aren't many programs that can do full body motion capture without using like VR pucks and shit. And I wanted to find a more cost-effective solution to full body mocap, aside from buying like a $15,000 XN suit or using like several hundred per puck VR pucks. Because you'd need multiple for your arms, multiple for your legs, multiple for your torsos, like torso, one, you only have one probably. But the only thing I could really find that would be cost effective is there's something called a 3D depth camera that is usually used for like warehouse work when they have everything done by machines instead of people. The AI use the depth cameras to be able to see where they're putting things on shelves and where they're taking them off so they don't like crash or cause things to break or anything. And these 3D depth cameras can actually be used by both Cubemos and NuiTrack software to pilot like full motion capture as well. Unfortunately, there are only a couple of VTuber programs that use NuiTrack software. 310, which is terrible. I would never recommend anyone use 310 fucking ever. Not only is it a piss poor program with horrible optimization, but they basically don't have customer support. It's atrocious. And I spent money getting 310 Pro so I could test out how the NuiTrack would work with it. NuiTrack also has dog shit customer support. I don't like NuiTrack. It was harder to set up and it didn't work as well as Cubemos. It dropped tracking a lot more frequently than Cubemos did as well. Cubemos, fucking shout out to the real G's. Unfortunately, nothing uses Cubemos. NuiTrack is a Japanese company and most VTuber applications are Japanese in origin, so it just made sense for those to be NuiTrack adjacent. Cubemos is a German company, so it wasn't used by any VTubing software, and I had really hoped that when VTubing had its Western boom, I'd hoped that people would do research like I did and know that Cubemos exists and then make programs that are compatible with Cubemos, because the Intel 3D depth camera is about $300. So it's about double the price of a regular webcam that people usually buy for VTubing. And it allows you to have full body motion tracking that doesn't have like frequent fuck ups and drops. Like, it's really fucking good for what it is. I was incredibly fucking surprised. And because I was new to all of this, Cubemos, when I contacted them because I was having trouble setting up the program, they not only had like a customer service person use TeamViewer to help me set up the program through a live call and helping like in my PC, showing me step by step how to do it and giving me like a full written document. So if I ever needed to set up Cubemos again, I'd be able to do it without having to contact them. The CEO of the company sent me an email and was like, hey, I'm not sure what you're trying to do with the Cubemos software, and I'm kind of interested. Could you kind of like explain to me what you're talking about? Because I guess they had never heard of like VTubing, right? And so like this guy, after I recorded him like a little video being like, hey, this is what I do on stream. I have like a full body model and I wanted to get full body tracking. Right now I have access to like arm tracking through Leap Motion, but as I don't have a ton of funds, I'm trying to find a cost-effective way that I could then teach other VTubers about, and then they could get full motion tracking without spending an arm and a fucking leg. And he thought that was cool as fuck. So he was like, if you manage to get this set up, please contact me because I am really interested in this. Unfortunately, I could never contact him back because, again, no VTuber programs used Cubemos software. And I had briefly talked to Emelina about it. She's the creator of VC Face, and they have some, I think it's V pose tracking or something. They have another program that you can link to it that allows you to do full body motion, but like, you know, she's just one lady. She does a real fucking good job. VC Face is what I use and what I usually recommend to people as well. But unfortunately, since Cubemos has like a licensing fee, it's only one time, but it's still a licensing fee. She wasn't able to do anything with that. And if somebody was making a VTuber program and wanted to do the integrations with Cubemos and couldn't afford to do the licensing fee, I would honestly want to do it for them, because I think being able to play with Cubemos and getting it set up in a VTuber application, it would make full body so much more accessible to so many people. I should really talk to Savidriel. I think I've seen a couple of her videos. I feel like I can picture her face when you say her name. How much is a licensing fee? I don't remember, because I did all of this research back in 2020. Because I'd been doing VTubing before the big Western boom, and so I had just like been trying to figure out more, I guess, cost efficient ways once the boom happened, and just hoped that, you know, people would notice the Western companies too. Cubemos, it's Cubemos, spelled like that. That's great. Yeah, I was not expecting like the CEO of the company to be like, hey, what you doing? What is this? Like I would never expect that from reaching out to a company's like customer support, you know? Like, it's kind of fucking crazy. What the fuck is that block? That block looks weird. I don't know how I feel about that block. She's developing an app to add a bunch of crazy stuff with 3D VTuber tracking. Huh. The CEO had good instincts. Yeah. He definitely did. And like I wish something could have happened with it, because it's like I never could have reached out to him again, because like there's no programs that use that, and there's still only the two that use NuiTrack, and I think Cubemos had much better software than NuiTrack did. So it's just really unfortunate. What software does it need to work with VTubing? Just Streamlabs, or is there another program? So I don't have like technology brain, right? So I don't know how you put these programs together, but like 310e or VUP, I think are the two programs I can remember off the top of my head that use NuiTrack. So they have like a NuiTrack embed. I don't know how it works, but they have NuiTrack inside like 310e or VUP, so that you can not just have regular face tracking, you can have body tracking through the program as well. It's kind of like how most VTubing programs have leap motion integrations for just the arms, except 310e and VUP had it for full body NuiTrack integrations. I don't know how it works, because like I don't program, I don't put these programs together. That is outside of my scope. I can only like research about it. That's a huge future market. It is, honestly. It really is. And especially because, like, you know, the VR pucks for body tracking are a couple $100 each. A couple $100 each, dude. And then the cheapest XN suit, which is like what CodeMiko, and I think Melody also uses an XN suit. Hello from Norway! Hello! I'm Danny! Thank you for follow. I think also Melody uses the XNs. I could be wrong. She could use VR pucks, but I think both CodeMiko and Melody have XN suits. The cheapest one is about 15,000. You can get a creator discount, which will bring it down to about 10 to 12,000. But the cheapest version doesn't have magnetization protection. So if you're using the cheaper version of the full body tracking XN suit, you can't be near anything with like a high level of magnetization. And they usually recommend you downloading an app on your phone to test how high the magnet-ish levels are around your area. Code Miku. Waifu also uses XN, so you assume Melody does? Oh yeah, I forgot about Waifu. Wouldn't I be able to use the Slime VR trackers? I don't know what Slime VR is, but like, usually VR tracking pucks are a couple $100 each. Like they're not cheap to get the pucks. She got some crazy tech too. Yeah. Having like a team of programmers behind you is a huge fucking thing. The problem with Xsense is it has an expensive yearly fee too. Yeah, luckily the Cubemos license is just a one-time fee. So you should keep it away from your KN54 magnets, probably. What specific tracking would you need? Would arm rotation be needed, or is simple 2D motion good enough? I don't understand the question. Like, with the Cubemos software, it's full tracking. So like you can spin around in a circle and it will track that. Some people used to use the Kinect scanning to get good motion capture. You know, people hacked the thing to do more than what Microsoft ever did. You can get okay tracking off of a Kinect. I've heard as well. I don't own a Kinect, so I couldn't test it myself. Why is that guy's fucking stone red? I don't know. Maybe it's a special stone? Maybe a special stone? The level of chat interactivity CodeMiko has is possible with what Suvidriel's developing. Excited for the next boom? Yeah. I would be really excited to see what she's developing as well. I don't know, Sleepy, if you want to send me like a heckin' frond request on Discord, maybe you have like links for me. maybe you have some fucking links, because that would be fun to look through. I really like Miko's like chat interaction with, they can like change her outfit and shit. I think that's really cool. And I also like how people's names can show up on her outfit. I think that's fucking cool as well. What if you only believe in 2D? I mean, 2D aesthetically, I think looks a lot better than 3D does. There's a lot of 2D purists out there, but I think 3D has a lot more future possibilities and hopefully can be fine-tuned to look pretty fucking great. He made a poor design choice. His lava doesn't move. Fillion probably spent 20k on her setup. I wouldn't know. I would have no idea, but she's probably spent a good fucking amount of money. 3D women are hard to please! Oh my god. There are compromises that you could possibly make between 2D and 3D. 3D needs better collision detection. Abso-fucking-lutely. Much better collision detection. Can do. Down to the parts of having chat appear in your outfit, point redeems, making you Fortnite dance, whatever the fuck you can think of. There was a Just Chatting streamer. I think it's like something Grinch. I liked watching his stream because he had some fucking crazy redeems on his channel as like a flesh tuber. He would take like videos of his room and edit them into point redeems. So like you could redeem like him popping out of his closet and like dancing. And it would look like completely meshed in with his like real life setting. Or you could like have like a pizza guy come through the door and shit. And you could change like the backdrop like on his wall. You could change it into different things because he would take video of it having like different stuff on it. And it would be a redeem. I was like, this is so fucking cool. Can you imagine the possibilities of doing this with like a fully 3D rendered room? Like you could have someone open your refrigerator and like throw a can of soda at you or some shit. Like, this is fucking, it's so cool to think about, dude. You can have perfect collision detection, just have to make it in Unity, and it sucks ass to do. Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember asking my model mama, I was like, so I've been working on the program that like people can throw things at my head with, yeah? And I got the Tarkov milk box, because I fucking love Tarkov milk and I want it to be thrown at me. And I was like, you know, it's kind of weird that stuff can only hit my head, right? Can you put like collision bones in like my tits and my ears? Can we do that? The development of 3D just this year is absolutely insane. Sorry in advance. You're not spamming at all, Sleepy. No spam at all. I'm having fun with the conversation. There's stuff like Guilty Gear in terms of aesthetics. Don't know how you would rig or code the shading though. I have no idea. Yeah, you guys are right. The lava doesn't move. He needs a lava texture pack, dude. We need some lava textures. What, like tits? I don't think tits is the one that I was using. Let me look at my fucking stream folder here. I was using VTuber Plus, and they recently moved on to Steam. I had also tried using Tifa. I did not like how Tifa worked. VTuber Plus felt pretty user intuitive to me. so I didn't try tits after trying VTuber Plus. I haven't gone back to working with VTuber Plus and making my objects throwable. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Repult, thank you for the heckin' gift sub to Paranoid Corgi! Thank you! Thank you!
Mama, can I do this? Yes, child! I don't know what that means. I haven't gone back to working in Unity to make my objects throwable again, because this was going to be something I was going to roll out during my subathon, but that's not going to happen until my new model is completely finished, you know? Collision is just clicking a drop down and telling which bones shouldn't touch each other and the size of the collision. Do what to him? Make you eat shit like you did everybody else, honestly. The time for revenge is nigh? Have the milk boxes break open and spill on contact, watch the bits roll in like gangbusters. I don't know how to do that. I can take a 3D blob and turn it into a throwable object, but I don't know how to make my own 3D objects, and I definitely don't know how to make a 3D object explode on contact. So, like, if somebody knows how to do that, I can give you my Tarkov milk box, and maybe you could fuck with it, but... Be surprised how much you can easily do by yourself. I am brain damaged. Please be patient. Can I take the Overwatch porn models and throw them? Probably, but that would be illegal on Twitch. The dev for that is an interesting individual. Oh no. Do I have to be worried about using VTuber Plus? Are they a bad kind of interesting individual? I just learned like fucking people talking shit on like the Bless RNG guy yesterday, and I was like, oh shit, I've been following this guy. I reached out to this guy when he said that he wanted to become a VTuber manager, because I was like, god damn, I need a manager. I work so much better when there's a plan and someone to keep me on track, as I see that I've been live for 3.5 hours and I still haven't played my video game. Yo, this horror game's fire. You're paralyzed. Fuck you. Not bad, just an artist. Oh my god. What did you miss? No game here, only chatting. That's what you missed, only chatting. We don't play game. I'm only a gamer streamer. This is hurting me internally. I mean, it's fun, but like, I fucking run out of time to play video games, dude. You joined for chatting. No spooky! Cubemos looks like they went belly up. Intel no longer offers support for them. Looks like it's lost technology now. God! That fucking sucks, dude! We could have had so much opportunity with using their fucking software. Again, it was much better than NuiTrack. And now what, NuiTrack's the only fucking option? Because I never was able to find another, like, 3D motion fucking capture shit like them. So that makes me really sad that, like, if maybe we had been able to do stuff with their software sooner, they wouldn't have gone belly up, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, dude. That makes me unhappy. I'm sad now. Time to raid a data center for the source code! No, you think it would have been possible to... It definitely would have been possible. Like, playing around with just the, like, Cubemos test software without even having it linked up to anything, it was really fucking good for tracking. And I'm very sad. I've had this fucking Intel 3D depth camera since 2020, and it's just been, like, a pointless expense for me. You know, because it's like, I can't do anything with it. We Shadowrunners now! Easy! Oh my god. Why did you look up the VTuber Plus guy? Oh, now you're making me curious. What did the VTuber Plus guy do? Hold on, let's fucking... VTuber Plus guy. Beginner guide to VTuber Plus. VTuber Plus on stream. What did you guys find on him? I mean, he's got like a fucking furry lion avatar, but... Do not open on stream. It's just buff gay animals. That guy... Oh! Zoofields, thanks for the follow. That guy's a Chinese VTuber, plus he's also a furry! Imagine being a furry. Hey, you guys are my buff gay animals, honestly. Help! Oh shit, it's happening again. I mean, have you guys seen how much effort furry artists put into not just their drawings, but also their fursuits? If there's anyone I would trust making a fully functioning integration program for VTubers, it'd be a fucking furry artist, honestly. Like, their art is not what I like to look at, but I can't deny the amount of fucking effort put into it. The DRM means we can mess around with it unless it's on a flash drive. Ooh, that's good. If we hunt around tech forums, someone might already have it downloaded. That is really good. That's okay. Maybe we can revive it. The revival is upon us. The level of furries in STEM is insane. There was when I was working at the insurance company, there was a lady who wore her fursuit to work for Halloween, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, this is so nice! This is so intricate! Do you work at children's hospitals?" And I'm like, "Oh god, they don't know. Oh god, they don't know." Furries in the Air Force! Oh my god. Furries have a lot of money to sling around. It raises a few questions. The normies do not know, dude. Furries in the Air Force, furries in the Navy, furries at dinner time. With pizza on a bagel, you can have furries anytime. Smokey the Bear got replaced by a furry fox. As soon as I saw the furry fox that's replacing Smokey the Bear, I was like, god damn, all those people that drew hentai of fucking Rainamon are gonna be fucking happy. The fact furries adopted the fucking football mascot design as their baseline will never cease to amuse you. Oh man. You're posting them all again in Discord? Why are you like this? No way, not Smokey! Yeah, they're getting rid of him. He's getting retired. He's graduating. There's so many different designs they could have used, but it had to be that. I feel like if they're not going to use a bear, a wolf would have made the most sense, right? Because, like, wolves and coyotes get killed, I feel like, more often than foxes by forest fires. You can't hear furries without thinking about the furry crusade. Smokey was great. I have no idea why they're retiring Smokey. Maybe they feel like fucking somewhat sexualized twink fox just speaks more to the zoomers. I don't know, dude. You like the funny story that a person was trying to explain VTubers and then her dad was like, oh, like Tool Bear, and it turns out he was the Miku? I can't parse this sentence. I have no idea what you mean. Tim the Tool Man Taylor? That's like when I would like, oh man, when I would talk to people and I'm like, yeah, I do VTubing, and they're like, oh, so you do porn? And I'm like, no. All right, hold on. When I started explaining it as I'm a streamer and I stream video games. And instead of like using a regular webcam, I'm an anime waifu. It's like a 3D model, and you can see all of my movements in real time. And they're just like, oh, so you do pornography? And I'm like, what? How do you get porn out of I play video games? And they're just like, oh, that's just what I know, like women streamers do. And it's like, what? What the? How do you? What? And then I even started going a step further where I was like, I play video games, And I tried to think to myself, what are some normie streamers people might know? I play video games like Summit 1G or Shroud, right? Like, I'm not as big as they are, but like, that's what I do. I play the video game. And I would still have the response of, oh, so you do porn. And it's like, what? What the fuck? How are you so room temp IQ'd out of here? How does, yeah, I play video games like Summit 1G translate into, oh, so you do porn? When has Summit 1G done porn? Older than Miku. Oh my god. Feels crazier than porn, honestly. Den of Tools is a guy who used a bear face rig long before VTubers became a thing. Oh shit, dude. You think a Niji Sanji girl said the same thing? That's fucking wild, dude. Give up. They'll never... Yeah, maybe I should have used Tyler 1. The last time I told this story... You guys told me that, like, fucking Shroud and Summit aren't normie streamers? And I was like, how the fuck are they not normie streamers? They got so many they're like fucking 100k plus viewers. I guess Summit's down at, like, 50-something. That's still a fuck ton. Those are definitely normie streamers. Summit 1G did that emotional fisting scene. Oh my god. You wonder if these guys are the same ones who see an Excel spreadsheet and think it's a video game! To be fair, people got doomed to run a notepad. Summit's a poser! I wish I could play Tarkov as good as Summit, dude. Holy shit. Some cute. Streamers aren't a normie thing at all, though, you think? There's no way. There's no way that streamers aren't a normie thing. Journos is the most normie streamer out there. You guys keep talking about Journos. I have never heard of this man. I'm sorry. Someone is normie. Very normie. There's more sound snippets that confirm porn than me playing video games. That's just not true. That's just not true. I have so many. I've been streaming for almost 4 years. There's so many clips of me playing video games. Got a pro Tarkover here in chat. Sleepy gonna teach me how to shoot gun real good. Just look at Eve, it's spreadsheets and space. I would not call Eve a normie game. Just say I'm like a TikToker, but longer. Oh my god. I will have lost faith in everything if I have to explain being a streamer as like, yeah, I'm like a TikToker, but instead of 30 seconds, it's more like 5 hours. Just skip the Germa saga. I wouldn't survive it. Are you sure? Is this Germa in the... Is the Flamingo Man with us in the room right now? You had to introduce Twitch to so many members of your family. My grandparents have my Twitch stream open whenever I'm live. And like when I called my grandma for her birthday, she was like, "Oh, we've been getting on the computer and we've been watching your website and it looks like you're doing very well. There's a lot of people there with you. The numbers just keep going up. You must be having a pretty good time." I'm just like, "Oh, thank you, Mame." Thank you. Oh, you're in the middle of an Osu map while I mentioned it, so the joke is old, but Shroud is your favorite porn star. I could be like the famous Pink Rabbit TikToker. Yeah, I want to be famous one day like my favorite inspirational TikToker, Pink Rabbit, Pink and Pinna. You've been here over 2 years and you've never seen Mind Break. That's a fucking lie. You literally met me in a video game. Jesus Christ. You know, you'd say streamers are normies since being a streamer is kids' #1 dream job nowadays. That fucking Reddit post of that dumb bitch being like, "Mom, I know you had $20,000 for me to go to college, but Mom, I need $2,000 for my VTuber avatar because I'm gonna be a big streamer." What do you mean you don't want to give me the $2,000? I've already commissioned the artist. And it's like, and the mom wants to ask, am I the asshole? And it's like, no, you're not the fucking asshole. Your daughter has already shown that she has the business sense of a fucking carrot, right? Like, she commissioned an artist without having the money to commission them and then just expected you to give it to her. She's already shown she can't be trusted. Social media in general isn't great, but TikTok is straight AIDS. I should really start using TikTok for fucking promotional purposes since it's a great way to get more eyes on your stream, and I'm fucking terrible at marketing. I don't know how to fucking market myself, dude. I don't know how to do any of that marketing shit. That's why I need a manager, dude. Just start bashing your forehead into theirs instead. God damn it. Hi, Kirsche's grandma. Hello, Mame. I asked my Mame if it would be something she would be interested in doing. My grandfather probably has some pretty interesting stories about being. I don't remember if he was Navy or Air Force. I always forget. But he was in the military way before I was born. And so I was like, maybe I could have Pepe on and he could talk about his time. He could talk about his time in the military. That'd be fun. My grandma lived next to the house where, what the fuck is that lady's name? There's like statues of her in Massachusetts. I can't remember. But she lived next to that house. And as a pretty good story. I feel like they'd have some good stories that they could tell of the olden days. And it would also be like, it would also be really nice to have. Cause, you know, even when they are no longer of this world, I will have like the memory. I'll have the VOD to always be able to look back on, hear their voices, you know. Are you a boomer if you say you've never seen Germa? I've also never seen Germa, so, you know. Grandma at Thanksgiving, what's rainforest, dearie? If you think my Boston accent's fucking nuts, you should hear my grandma talk. It's pretty great. When I was talking to her on the phone, she was like, Kirsche, your car is still running, right? Are you taking care of your car? Are you taking care of it? You taking care of that car over there? You're driving it around? I can't even imitate her accent. I can't do it. Oh man, just use your student loan money. Goddamn. 2K for an avatar isn't that bad. 2K for a 2D avatar is not a bad price. But if you have never streamed before, if you have never streamed, never mind as a VTuber, if you have never streamed and you're spending 2K on an avatar, you're already fucking dumb. There's so many people that spend like so much money on setting up their stream, and it's like, don't make a bad investment before you know that it's something you want to do. First of all, like, you might feel like you want to do it, but once you start doing it, you're like, man, I fucking hate this. There's so many people that spent so much money and then just disappeared after a few months because it's like they either didn't like it, they couldn't keep up with the like amount of effort that they didn't know it took, or like they kept spending money on things that they couldn't afford. And that's like, I rant about this sometimes too, when like some VTubers put up like, oh, emergency, I need emergency donations, I'm gonna get kicked out of my house, I need to pay rent. And then you look at their timeline and they just spent like a fuck ton of money on like a new model or a new outfit for their model or like a whole bunch of fucking skebs. And you're like, gee, I wonder why you can't make rent this month. Maybe you should prioritize spending money on the things that like allow you to keep streaming instead of upgrading your stream at the moment. I don't know. I'm just a fucking idiot fox waifu on the internet. What do I know? Don't take financial advice from me. Average commissioner, frankly. Oh my god. The business sense of a carrot, savage bird. You don't trust any Reddit stories, but it's funny. Yeah, I always take them with a grain of salt. It could definitely be just like a fake story, but like if it happened, goddamn, that's a dumbass child. Just take a Twitch clip, add some zoom and text, and upload. I don't know how to do that. I've been posting like just my unedited clips on TikTok, and like occasionally adding subtitles because it's hard to fucking understand me. But, you know, means I need fishmen to help me, but then me as I exist now would cease to be. I don't know, when Pippa asked me on stream, Pippa was like, oh, when you join Face Connect, would you want to join as an invader? And I was like, well, what do you mean when, lady? Just hire Laffy to do marketing. He shit posts with every breath, but I know they say that every kind of marketing is good marketing, even bad marketing, but do I really want Luffy Boon style marketing? Just do one of them tic-tac dances. I don't know how to use MMD. Grizzled old VTuber telling hardcore stories would be interesting, right? Streamladder sizes, your clips for TikTok, and YouTube Shorts easy peasy. I don't know what Streamladder is. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna type that name down. Hiccup. Streamladder. That house. Oh, that one. Yeah, I can't give you any more information because I don't fucking remember. We get some TikTokers in here and you'll never have the attention span to play a video game ever again. Fuck me. You want to hear survival tips from the olden ones, right? What's a Germa? That's a guy who's a streamer, I guess. I don't know anything about him. Germa is the when the imposter is sus meme guy. I don't know what that meme is. I'm sorry. How does she say gakis? Probably similar to that, except a little bit more scuffed. She's got the... like, imagine Lois from Family Guy, but like 30 years older. My grandma's way older than that, but like for voice actuality. 2K Fug, you thought the price was 500? That would be for a 3D model. 3D models are significantly cheaper than 2D models because they, at their current iteration, look significantly less appealing than 2D. Like you can get a fully functioning 3D model with like expressions and some toggles and stuff for like 150 to 200. 500 is on the more pricier side for a 3D model. I guess the price is probably inflating a little bit recently. I've looked around and like some people are charging upwards of like 700-800. I wouldn't spend that on the 3D model if I was just getting like basic shit with it. But you'd have to see. 150 for a 3D model, really? Rigging and all? Well, yeah, because most people when they do 3D models, they do it off of a Vroid base. It's very, very rare to get a fully customized, built from scratch model. Almost all of the models you're going to be buying are built off of a Vroid base. If the 3D model looks worse than 2D, just means the artist is overblown. I mean, it's harder to make 3D look good. Vroid redone models can go die in hell. Grandmas are always wholesome. Love mommy. Why would you poison the crocs? What? If you don't have the personality to back up the avatar, you're doomed. And it's fucking rough. You have to have like the mental fortitude to do streaming, right? Because you are literally selling yourself. So you will have those periods of time where you're just like, holy shit, am I fucking worthless? Am I a fucking worthless human being? Am I not entertaining? Am I boring as fuck? Like, am I incapable of being liked by other normal human beings? Like, you have to be able to take those kind of mental barrages and survive them. Which is why a lot of VTubers are very Menhara. We've had to build up our resistance to larger mental bullets with smaller mental bullets, as it were. You misread Cloud Chaser's name as Kirschwasser and thought there was a third Xenosaga fanatic. Oh my god. Marathon, not a sprint. I know surprisingly much. Fox waifu porn streamer, what is your wisdom? Dear Fox waifu of the mystical rabbit hole, what is your advice for me? Reddit stories are like wrestling, probably fake, but kind of funny. I feel like a lot of Reddit stories that are probably fake have just tried to capitalize off of the popularity that like green tech stories have gotten. Because those screenshots have been around for fucking a decade, if not longer, from some of the better ones. And so Redditors are like, yeah, I can make up a story and I could get the internet famous with my name tag, and people can give me all the little updoots and awards for being beautiful. Everyone clapped. Everybody got down on the floor and did the dinosaur, dude. Can someone help me with my bills? My family is falling apart. $60 for internet, $40 for phone, $15 for Netflix. Wow, that's way more expensive for Netflix now. $120 power bill, $1,300 OnlyFans, $3,000 art commissions. That's why I have such little art. Because like if I'm gonna commission someone, it's gonna be like quality. Like I'm very picky about who I commission, and you pay the price for that. So I do not have a lot of artwork because I pay out a lot when I commission. Face Connect is just a pyramid of sadness. It's a pyramid where Fishman forces you to mine diamonds in Minecraft and then nukes the server. That's how he builds us up, right? He needs to collect the sad girl tears for himself, but he also needs to build up our gusto. He needs to let us know that streaming isn't always gonna be all fun and games. You're gonna have people that knock you over. You're gonna have people that try your mental and make you want to like go offline and just not turn it back on for like a week. That's what he's testing us with, you know? He's like, I'm gonna make sure you have the mental fortitude to be a streamer by making you mine all these diamonds in Minecraft and then deleting them. You're gonna need money to just exist, please. I'm not challenging you, Cloud. Even anime studios struggle to make 3D look good. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to do. Telling you the models that cost a house were rhubarbed. Most booth models that are popular in VR chat you can use and edit for commercial use. I don't really like the way that VR chat models look for everyday streaming. Like, there are certain VR chat models that I would like the way they look in VR chat, but for like everyday streaming, I don't think I would like the VR chat model, like, standard here. Like, he's doing 3D models with cell shading, but it's hard to design. Very much so. Vesper Noir's channel, before he became Vesper, talked about this a lot on his channel about creating content as a small creator. Yeah. You have thoughts like that every day. It's rough. Your favorite green text is, "Your move, Mr. Lawman!" I like the, what's up, F words? This is me and my girlfriend. That's like the ancient green text that nobody remembers. One of the keys to successful VTubing is mithridatism. I'm sorry, I don't recognize that word. Brain no work is so good. You like how every time you come back, there's a set of different topics. Welcome! Welcome, it's 7 p.m. and I still haven't started the video game. Yo, updude's your favorite, goddamn. I think Netflix is up to $14 for 1080 and $17 for 4K. I pay fucking $20 for my net dicks, dude. What the fuck? How are you getting it for so cheap? League models are just good albedo maps with techniques and gradients. I'm about to rationalize an abusive relationship again. If you edit them a lot in Blender, they can come out pretty nice. Yeah, I would think so. Have to understand that most models are based on already existing either clean meshes or meshes with rigs, and then jank. Yeah? I'm not so sure I would really have use for full body, but face capture might be more of interest to me. I definitely would like better face tracking than what I have as well. Definitely would like that. I'm Italian, so if I'm not playing a video game, I'm talking with my hands, and that is something you guys don't get. Currently, like the leap motion is scuffed. It's not very good, you know? I'm not a big fan of leap motion. I started it up, I just didn't touch it since. That's true. You haven't seen the prices in years and you don't pay. You're just wrong. VPN and buy from Netflix in third world country. Oh, that's kind of fucking smart, dude. Holy shit. I would love to not give Netflix money. Can use custom shaders with with VC face now, so the sky is the limit. That sounds really fucking good. That sounds real fucking good. The problem I've ran into is like my current model had a lot of issues running in Tifa. It had issues running in Tifa. It had issues running in VTuber Plus. Cause I guess my model has more, it's got more something. I don't know if it's pixels. I don't know. It's got more something than like the normal like Vroid models that get ported into stuff like VTuber Plus and whatnot. So a lot polygons, thank you. So a lot of my model gets like warped and kind of fucky-wucky looking, and I'm hoping that's going to be changed with my new model. Blender can automatically do that for you. Hopefully, because I'm gonna test it out in the throwing programs before I like make any announcements about fucking subathon or anything. Once I have a fully functioning thingamajiggy. That means there's bad weight painting. Oh, does it? Okay, all right, okay. We'll have to see. We'll have to figure it out. You know, iPhones have software that help with body motion. You think Snuffy explained that on one of her streams? The iPhone blend shapes for mouths is really fucking impressive. Like, you can even do like cheek puffs and stuff, and you can real time stick your tongue out. Like, I can do that, right? I can like stick my tongue out at you guys, but I would like it to work where like when I stick my tongue out in real life, it'll also do it on the model. And I can't do that anywhere else but like iPhone right now. Pouty cheek puff face is buff. Yeah, I fucking love the pouty cheek puff, dude. I don't have an iPhone though, I have an Android. And it's really weird to me that iPhone somehow has better face tracking capabilities than iPhone or than Android does. Where's my Android tracking? And I downloaded, and I think Suvidriel actually worked on one of these. I downloaded both Meow Face. I downloaded Meow Face and Virtue, but neither of them allow me to import models. So I have no idea how people are using these. Whenever I click on the like upload my own model thingy, just like nothing happens. It just doesn't work. So I've kind of given up on using those for now. Kind of given up on using those at the moment. Your 3D model has like 50 clothing options on it and runs like a dream because you made Blender turn everything into lower poly. Ooh. Meowface, sadly, you think it's losing support soon? The Virtue camera, I think, had like really good possibilities, but I don't want to use like just stock models that have been put in there. Like that wouldn't make any sense. Like it's not what I want to use the app for. Tarkov equipment specifically. Yeah. I don't know anything about like making clothes at all. So like whenever I want a new outfit, it goes through my model mama. You thought it was like a bridge to VC face. When you launch the Virtue camera, you can upload a model into it, so you can like use your phone to take pictures or video instead of like using it with VC face. But I can't even get my model into the app, and I figure if I can't do that, then there's like no point in really trying to fuck with it anymore. Cause like I thought I'd be able to use the Virtue camera to do like vlog streams, which is something I also talked to Pippa about. But I've been wanting to do like real life outside streams for a while as well. Like there's a fucking safari thing way south in Georgia that I think would be a lot of fun to do. VTuber waifu, like hand cam stream basically. We go touch the giraffes. Wouldn't that up the draw calls? I don't know. I have no idea. I know there's other people who have done like streams on their phone with it, so it's possible. But they had iPhone. I have Android. The objects are all blend shapes that hide or show the textures. I have no idea how this stuff works. And it would be nice, honestly, if I could talk to you a little bit about it, because some concerns have been brought to my attention. I would love to talk to more people who like know how the models intricately work and like how things should be, essentially. Am I actually gonna get to play video game? Is this something? Can I click on it? Can I click on the spiders? Can we at least do the spider? Can we do that? I want to beat the spider stage. If you need someone to be there for the conversation so I don't forget stuff, let you know. Thank you, Mr. Moderator! Your suggestion is that I either make separate avatars or zero scale certain objects. iPhone is kind of the king right now for tracking, which again is weird to me. It's very weird that iPhone has better tracking, because Android's always had like the better interface. Tell you about the spider that sat down beside her. Aw, little Miss Muffet, poor girl. She got Avi positioned in another universe. My server's turning into a shit show. What do you mean turning into? And I hope the moderators are looking so it's not a bad kind of shit show. Ill video? What do you mean ill video game? I want to be able to get the jiggle spiders. I want the jiggle spiders. iPhone has better eyes. Oh, it didn't save my game after I did this one. Ah, shit. That's okay. I know how to do this one. I'm a member. I remember how to do this one. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. If it's a shit show, can you join? Oh, it's not a good one? Oh, well, I hope moderators are there to keep things nice and calm. You're going into full debate me? That's fine, as long as you guys keep things civil. As long as you guys keep things civil. Moderators hopefully are looking. I know we don't have many moderators, but like... So. When a model has multiple objects which need to dynamically change. Okay, now I don't remember what to do. I thought I remembered everything, but I don't remember what to do here. I think... I know I gotta do that. So they're all up. And then I don't remember what to do. If you disagree with me, I hope your Funko Pops end up in a garbage disposal! Fuck Funko Pop! Thought gaslighting is allowed in the Not Safe for Work channel? No! No! Can you do that with a blend shape? Last year called the options are just visual things, sadly. I don't know. Say nothing, put an 8-hour cooldown, walk away! Hello, Animate, my guy, how are you? You're glad, quote-unquote, that you joined the server? Wait, why is it in quotation marks? Posting butthole in the real-life pics channel? That's not where butthole goes! Don't post butthole there! I don't remember how to do this part. Because I need to get rid of one of those spooters. Oh, wait, didn't I? You post your butthole? No, do not do that! I think I was supposed to go obtain this spider. And then I forgot. And then I forgot about it. I was supposed to drag this little boy. I can't believe the game didn't save. When I went to shut it down, it said the last time it saved was like 38 minutes ago or some shit, and that was at like 2 a.m. Okay. And then Alright. And then Okay, we're good. Yeah! I reminded you that your friend this morning was tired and horny and ended up texting her ex asking if she could sniff her asshole. We have a clip for that, actually. I wanted someone to explain to me the brap fetish. We have a clip for that. Now I got the sword. Beep, beep, beep. And then I ignore that, and I kill this guy, and then we fucking go! We're fucking nuts! We're fucking nuts! Okay, and this was the one that I couldn't beat. This was the one that I had no idea what the fuck to do. You have too few regrets in your life, so you're joining the server! That's a fun time. You gandered, it's okay for now? Okay, good. I'm glad you didn't have to fucking banhammer people. You'd advise against blend shapes because it uses up more memory. Better leave it for certain vortex movements that rely heavily on the skeleton. I don't know enough about making models to know what you mean. You're working overtime for 10 to 15 overtime hours for the week for the next 6 weeks. Oh shit, Animate, I'm sorry. I mean, congrats on extra money, but fuck, that's a long shift, dude. Where else do you get butthole ratings? In the unadulterated degeneracy server, I guess, or channel, if you really want to. But like, if you've got some like fucking Nikocado avocado asshole, please don't post that. I mean, if you do, it goes in not safe for work, but please don't. Game with worst sword ever. You came back and she's in the game? Barely! I'm barely in the game. This is too weird. You're out of here. Going to bed. Have a good night, Rock Van, my guy. This isn't even the weirdest part. Come back soon. Do not gaslight the new friends, dude. You're salaried? Oh, that means you don't even make extra money. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry, Animate. You don't know how you can toggle objects inside VC Face without using blend shapes? The expressions and the program work off of those. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea how that would work. Shave your avocado. Even if it's shaved, I don't think that would make it better. What's different about his compared to everyone else's? If you haven't seen it, Deadly Flame, please count yourself lucky. And don't go searching for it. Okay, and I'm gonna bring this one down a little bit. And then we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that and that. Okay, we're beautiful. We're running. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Okay, alright. I have one sweared left. Oh god, I'm terrified. Okay. Do not stare into the abyss, for the abyss shall stare back at you. You forgot he shared it. You didn't need the knowledge returned. I'm sorry, dude. Nikikado's an awful person who has a bad bum exit, and you would not hang out with him. I don't know the deep lore. I just know that he went from being like a skinny little vegan twink to being a planet. And it's like, how do you do that? It's a very basic program, but it works amazingly. Considering VC Face has been put together by like one lady with a couple of other people who have offered assistance, that's pretty fucking impressive. Pretty fucking impressive. I don't know what to do. Okay. All right. And there's gonna be a spider up there. Okay. What? Okay, I hate this. I hate this. I have 3 swords, though. Okay. Okay. We're gaming? Oh, this is horrifying. Hello, Lente! Hello! I'm trying to figure out the stage that I couldn't do last time. Okay, we're gonna get this little spooter. Oh no, I wasted a sword. Oh no, not like this. I only have one left, dude. Okay. All right, I got this. We're gonna... Woo! Okay. We're gaming. Woo! All right, everything's fine. Huh. Nikki sought Cloud, but in the end, he found the gout. No, that's the other guy. That was only use me blade. He had the gout. He had someone drink hot sauce out of his fucking gangrenous leg hole. That's a different guy. He mukbanged himself into early end game. Okay, so there's 4? There's 4 left. What the fuck? Oh, I played that video on stream before, AGD. We already went over only use me blade. I will drink more water for you, Kuko. How the fuck do I get the rest of these spooters? There's 2 things here. So theoretically, and this one's gonna come towards me, but I'd be able to get that. I think this is the play. I think I have 1 sword, so I go up and I get this one. And then I kill this spider, all right? And then this one will come and attack me, but I'll have a 2nd sword. So I kill that, and then this one will have been slowly moving towards me, so then I pick up this sword and I have a 3rd sword. I think this is the play. Since I mentioned drinking from a giant, or from a gout hole. Oh, you wanted to feed me water after that? Beep, beep. Okay, 0 swords. We're gonna get 1 sword. We're gonna get these baby spooters on me. Bep, 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 bep. Please! Have you been waiting this whole time to be able to spook me? Steak and potato acquired. I was gonna make chicken parmesan last night, but I got very distracted, and then I started playing games with you guys, so then I just had like some fucking soup instead. Twitch chat is worse than Discord right now. That's impossible! That's impossible, dude! You had the pleasure of eating food during that video too. You will be trained in my chat. You will be able to eat through anything. Don't worry about it.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Those were barely used today. You have a quota. There's some kind of internal quota I don't know about. What the heck? Okay, so I want to go here. Get those on me. Get this sword. Do I even need to bother with these spiders? Can I just leave? Can I just leave? Is that an option? Can I just go? Like, I feel... Whoop! I feel like I could just go, right? Get the girl and bounce. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get the girl and bounce, dude. Whoop! Not today! I made it! I did it! I'm fucking nuts! I couldn't do this. I could not do this last night. My brain was so fucking scrambled. But we did it! We beat level fucking 10! We're nuts! We're nuts! Oh, thank you for throwing out my heckin' socials and your little fun blurb about me, Smiling Reaper. Please feel free to follow me on the heckin' Twitters. Join our Discord, we has the fun times. I got a VOD archive on YouTube. I got a regular YouTube channel where, I recently had my first ASMR stream here on Twitch. I did some live ASMR. I've never done that before. But you guys like it when I, like, get real close to the microphone and talk to you in a low voice. Apparently you like it better than my normal voice, and, you know, I'm glad you like it, but I'm sorry. No ASMR! And, nobody was expecting me to not shitpost the whole time. So when I brought out, like, an actual ASMR script, like, for the first 5 minutes, everyone was just like, oh yeah, what's the punchline? What's the joke gonna be? There wasn't a joke, it was just wholesome. Ron, if you join, you'll never leave. Oh my, I'm glad you guys enjoy the Discord so often. I'm glad we were the joke. It was incredibly surreal. I'm glad you guys thought my ASMR was surreal in a good way. Singing the Sword and Fire song again. You cut it for listening pleasure. You still have whiplash from the actual ASMR? That should be my thing. I just do shit posting for like half the time, and then I pull out some like fucking amazing ASMR script that nobody expects. The whiplash, I'll hit you at top speed, dude. I finished all of the game. We finished it. We're fucking nuts. You personally hate ASMR? It feels like cockroaches crawled into your ears. I hate the ASMR when they do like, I don't know if I can even do this because I have a condenser mic and not a fucking ear mic. But when they do the I'm talking, but you can't understand anything I'm saying because it's too low. I'm not talking loud enough. And even if you move your volume on your computer completely higher, it's gonna be really fucking hard for you to hear me. I'm just like, why would I want to listen to this? Like, I can't quite do it because it has like a lot of wet mouth sounds and my mouth is not wet enough right now. But it's like, I can't stand it when it's so like low and whispery that they're only saying like half a word at a time. It don't make sense. Most of the ASMR world don't make no sense to me. I was told that next time I do it, I should try talking softer. I didn't talk soft enough, but I don't want to start being one of those, you know? Me at 4 years old eating my cereal. Yeah, basically. You got those sloppy blowjob ASMRs, dude. It's fucking real popular. I'm fucking really sad. I don't remember what stream it was during. I think it was during a Digimon stream, but I like stuffed a water bottle deep in my mouth and tried talking with the water bottle in it. There was no clip of it, and it's probably gone forever since I don't remember what stream that happened during. That was because of you! No one clipped it, and I was gonna have Nim go back and clip it, but I forgot to hit my button, so it's lost forever. Generally, don't listen to ASMR unless it's from someone who you are already gonna watch anyway. Yeah. Deep-throating water bottle. Yeah, it was the Jerry blowjob ASMR. Nobody clipped it. Nobody clipped the Jerry blowjob. Oh my god. Yeah, so if somebody can remember what stream that was on, I might be able to make Nim slave away and find it. But I certainly can't. Thank you for the 100 betties! Thank you, Shugazi. Take this and never do that again. I want the clip, because, like, I was impressed. I was impressed with how fucking weird it was. Perhaps it was for the best. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I have ASMR requests to do. Hold on, let me go look at my fucking queue. I forgot about that shit. I completely fucking forgot. Manage reward requests. Alright, we got fucking... Ooh, I may be a Serbian nationalist offline, but online, I'm a princess. I don't know why I'm a Serbian nationalist, but okay. There we go. You vaguely recall it being either near Weedmon by Monochrome Shop or the Dragon Eye Toilet. Like, I feel like it was definitely during a Digimon stream, but I don't know which Digimon stream. So, like, if anyone can remember, please fucking tell us. I want to get that clipped, and I'm very sad I did not remember to hit my button. A what nationalist? Serbian. Laffy bun. I don't want to do that again. That's in the moment. I can't reread something that I just did in the moment. It doesn't make any sense. You bitch. We got the heckin' peanut butter jelly time. Let me see if I can remember how that goes. We got peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat, peanut butter jelly with a football cap. Something like that, right? Definitely before I had Mega Dramon. You think it was with my Centaurmon? Maybe. I don't remember. What's our fan base name? I don't know. Let's fucking call you guys friends. Let's call you guys my friends. You forgot that me and Pippa watched the fucking Bill Nye vagina song. we do some silly stuff. Which, my guy, it was only trash here. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to look elsewhere, my dude. Gonna have to look elsewhere. With a short bus. Way yet. I like vaguely remember that song, and then the fucking you that crazy frog. You know the crazy frog noises? I don't know. Fan base name is Friends. Unofficially, officially. I don't know. I never made a fan base name. Just like I never had like a fucking VTuber cutie mark. You know, I never made one of those. It sounds like Donnie from the Wild Thornberries. What about the hamster dance? I don't remember the hamster dance. I was gonna do the emo kid song on stream before, but then I remembered that has some Twitch no words in it. Oh my god, dude. My vagina has its own voice. I don't like that song. Make a fan base name? I'm not small. I am a small indie streamer. What the fuck do you mean? I'm still just one lady with moderators that are here about 30% of the time. Oh my god. My sex junk is so more than either You know, I could sing like that, right? Cute-hearted. I don't think we can use that. I think somebody would make that, like, upsetting, right? Cherry boys with the knife and the cherries. I feel like, ironically, the coconut might make more sense. Even though my name is Cherry. You're hoping for the frog to remain forgotten? I fucking hated it. When I was just enjoying my time fucking jamming along to fucking soundtracks at the skating rink, right? And then somebody would request Crazy Frog. And I'm just like, why would you do this? I don't want to skate to Crazy Frog, you piece of shit. More like mid-sized streamer. You could pack a whole lot of kids in this mid-sized sedan. I tell you what. Has over 100 viewers. I'm a small... that is a small streamer! I don't consider you like a medium-sized streamer until you get like over like, you know, maybe 250. Then you're like a mid-sized streamer. And then once you have over 1K, then you're like big streamer. And then once you have like fucking over 10K, you're just like monolithic streamer. You know, them's the brackets. Crazy Frog ASMR script. I don't remember what Crazy Frog actually sounds like, apparently, considering I was just compared to Donnie from the Thornberries. You want Axel F to be played at your wedding and funeral. I don't know what that is. Partner is 75 plus. Shut up! Yeah, and it's a bracket. It's certainly a bracket, but that don't mean you're big. 75 is not big. That's still small. Especially in the grand scheme of things, you know? My brackets are as fucked in the head as your mother. That's just not true. I don't think I could make anything as fucked in the head as my mother, honestly. Look up the percentage of streamers with 100 viewers. Go ahead. Okay, alright, I'm going. Percentage of Twitch streamer with 100 viewers. How much money do small, bracket, 100 viewer Twitch streamers make? Yeah, see, I'm not the only one that thinks that's fucking small. And I don't think that is unreasonable either. How much do small streamers with 100 to 300 views make? That's small. See, I'm not the only one. There's nothing that tells me the percentage, though. This is all about how much money they make, which is a weird thing to do because, like, your concurrent viewer count, I guess, gives you a higher chance of making more money, right? Because there's more people, but your concurrent viewer count has nothing to do with how much money you're making. CCV doesn't matter. Chat activity decides size. I'd say chat activity is a good metric as well, yeah? You've been thinking about doing an ASMR script for the stream, but you don't know what to write? I still have to do your ketchupake thing. Kirsche is just being... I'm not being humble! I don't think I'm being humble at all. I think I'm being realistic. And like, I understand, right? Like, if I go to fucking Twitch metrics, if I go to fucking Twitch metrics, yeah? Go to fucking Twitch tracker bullshit. And if I have a higher percentage in my placement than like a lot of partner streamers as well, because that's why I was so curious about like my total views count, if it was still counted, or if they like turned total views off in general. Because I was wondering if maybe my like placement in like Twitch statistics had anything to do with my total view count. Size doesn't matter. That's what all the girls tell you. Unironically, it does not. And unless like fully erect, you're like a fucking thumbnail. It unironically does not. 100 viewers or 1,000, 6 inches or 12. Size is a matter of perspective. Chad has been deprived of the ketchatake for far too long. I have to do the recordings. I have to do it. And like after I eat, you know, you can't record after you eat because your mouth is all gumby. You gotta wait. You gotta have a period of time where you haven't been eating, but you're well lubricated, you know. I'm not scamming. You'll get your ketchatake. I won't forget it. Trust. It's small still, but from here on, it'll only grow. Well, that's like the game, right? Well, I gotta fucking find my channel. Does this one tell you like your placement? Does this one tell you the placement? That's what I gotta know. That's what I gotta know. Fucking view, you piece of shit. View? Hello? Okay. Alright. Hours, total. I don't want that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm 0.01% of all English viewers, 0.03% of game viewers. Which is interesting, I guess. But this is yeah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Is this the right browser? It's not. Okay, good. I want this. This was the number I was looking at. The number 9,691. English channel. Like, I know it's a small thing. I know I'm like up there, right? But like, I'm still a small channel. And I wouldn't consider myself not a small channel until I got, you know, into the medium bracket, which is like 250 plus. If I got there. I am unironically happy with where I am now. I'm bad at marketing, so it's not like I know how to get any bigger. I like, if I get more people, beautiful, wonderful, but like I'm happy with this size. I don't feel like I need to be like fucking mega huge. I have an audience and I know how to pander to it. 175 hours Azure Lane. I don't think so. Yeah, this is from the whole year. Growing, big growth. I'm only growing because of you guys. And there's a lot of streamers that forget that they're able to do what they do because of their audience. And I feel like when people grow bigger, there's a little bit of a less chat interaction. And that's unfortunate, but it's like, never forget the peoples who got you to where you be. Like, when I got my Gameforge contract, that was mega fucking exciting. That was guaranteed fucking monthly income, dude. But I wouldn't have been able to get that Gameforge contract without you guys. Like, yeah, I loved Terra. I was a dedicated Terra streamer, and I loved what I did. I knew a lot about the game, but without all of you, Gameforge probably wouldn't have taken a second fucking look at me, you know? And so it's like, I was able to get that contract. I was able to get those connections because of my community. And like, I always want to be able to keep that in mind, no matter the size. You would disagree? It seems getting large allows you to invest in a nest egg for rough times. Your core audience will always be here, but will thin out over time. I mean, yeah, you're going to be able to get a nest egg, but it's still because of my audience I was able to get to that point, you know? Her aim is so moist, dude! Oh my god. Needs more Tarkov? Maybe we can discuss playing Tarkov together, Sleepy. I could take a week or two and get a law degree following Rakita's footsteps. I don't think I've actually watched his streams, but I've heard his name a lot. Like, I know who he is. I know more about him than Germa. When you start getting past 500 viewers, it gets crazy. I really hope that I'll still be able to interact in Discord at least the way that I do. I like being able to interact with you guys in the Discords. Sleepy trying to groom more Tarkov play. She can't groom what's already been groomed. She can just buy me from my current owner, I guess. I don't have a current owner, so I'm like a prostitute kicked out on the street, left to fend for myself. And Sleepy happens upon my box where I'm just like, Coochie, will you give me 50 cents for a crumb of coochie? Implying it was any kind of rail in the first place. Yeah, do I have rails? I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. I don't think I do. My Asmongold clip finally got 1,000 views. We're fucking 4 digits, dude. We're nuts. Thank you. Thank you. At 1,000, chat is just a mess, even with a harsh slow mode. One of my first, like, famous followers was fucking Sega. I have that pinned in waifu chat still. That is probably one of my most favorite, like, corporate interactions to remember. When Sega came in while I was playing Judgment, and I was like, wait a minute, hold on, is that, like, actually you? Hold on, wait a minute! Like, this was before, like, all of my Gameforge shit, and they're like, yeah, it's actually us. What's going on? How you liking Judgment? And I was like, what the fuck? And then, of course, you guys, being you guys, chat reflects the streamer. I was like, oh my god, let's Sega, we got feet pics. And then you guys started spamming the feet pics. And Sega was like, no, don't give us feet pics. The only feet pics we want are Sonic's. It was so great. It was so fucking cute. Kirsche's buyable. Yeah, I've had a lot of corporate interactions, which is why it's funny to me. It's funny to me when people are just like, there's no way, too yab for FaZe Connect, and I'm just like, I feel like I have a lot more corporate experience than a majority of people in my size bracket. Sega sounds like a cool company. I've had Sega in my stream 3 times total since the first time they came. And I have enjoyed all of the interactions with whoever manages their Twitch account. It's been a fucking wild ride. It's great. Sega sounds like a cool company, though. They have good managers, I would say. I don't play too many Sega games, so I don't have that many interactions, but maybe they'll come around again when I do Lost Judgment again. How the fuck did I try to pronounce Yabai? Yabai? You just watch the clip. Asmon does look like that vagina. Thank you. I was like, fuck, dude. People were getting angry because they were like, oh, this is going to be taken out of context. And it sounds like this streamer's actually bashing on Asmongold's look. And it's like, if you spent any time in my stream, you would know I love Asmongold, all right? I'm not making fun of how he actually looks. He's got one of those scuffed ass emotes that squishes his face together. And in the squished ass face emote, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's even in the chat. You can see what I'm talking about. Shorthand is yab. Yeah, shorthand is yab. Yab. Like the fucking Muppet aliens. Like yabbit. Take note, Kier loves balding men. I like it when they're balding, but they still have enough hair to grab, you know? Oh god, dude. Please. But yeah, no, Sega was a fun time. I enjoyed them coming around. So I call you friends, which means that we can call the fan base friends. Using your 2 brain cells here? I mean, I guess, maybe.
No mods in the chat, if we're lucky.
No mod! This type of video is usually good for a few views. Watch Astartes react and then upload that in whole parts or YouTube. I don't know what that means. 1,000 in chat is just a mess, even with a harsh slow mode. It's like, I feel like I get behind in chat sometimes because I want to read absolutely everything. And I feel like otherwise I'm pretty fucking good at, like, keeping up with things in chat. I'm, like, talking to everybody. But fucking Pippa, dude. I don't know how she fucking does it. Like, watching her read multiple things in chat with how fast it goes, it's just like, holy shit. I don't know if I'll ever have the brain cells for that. And then, like, being in someone like Asmongold's chat, being in his chat, and, like, the fact that he can even read a full single sentence out of how fast that goes is just like, how the fuck are you reading anything? Like, I know he obviously can't read multiple comments, but the fact that he can even get one person's full sentence out is just impressive to me. The mold helps the processing. I have 3 monitors, Dark Winter. Chat is by itself on its own monitor. Reminds you of one day when the baritone came to class, very unshaven. The trumpet player told him, "Your face looks like a vagina!" And then a soprano turned to her and said, "Mine doesn't look like that." I don't get the joke. I'm sorry, I don't have enough brain cells. Why are you grabbing hair? Why aren't you? Hair is meant to be grabbed. Could also do compartmentalize. Some games attract viewers that will not really hang around for anything else. Minecraft, Warframe, War Thunder are known for this. I feel like I do enough variety. MMOs are like my main sticking point, and it's really unfortunate. I don't like have an anchor game anymore, and that makes me really sad. My anchor game now is just fucking chatting, I guess. But like, Terra was it for so fucking long. Terra was my anchor, my love, my beauty. And I know we have a Terra private server, but it's not the same, you know, because it's not going to be getting any new updates. So as much as min-maxing content seems soul-sucking, I agree. I fucking agree. I like having an anchor just as something to be like, I know about this and I feel comfy doing it. It's not like I have to be worried about learning new shit, you know? I like having an anchor game, but MMOs are in a fucking dire place right now, dude. Like, there's no good MMOs. It's all fucking trash. It's all fucking garbage. And so, like, I just don't... Tower Fantasy anchor game! You would like that, wouldn't you? And it's like, I don't know, it's just hard. It's just hard. Embrace Final Fantasy XIV slow combat. No thank you! No thank you! And like, I couldn't do something like Tarkov as an anchor game, right? Because not only am I bad at Tarkov, but you need to basically play Tarkov like a job to keep up for late wipe. And I don't want to just only do one game. Give soul to Sega. Play PSO2. PSO2 is fun. It's just not something I want to do like every day. Even not like every day, but just like fucking, I don't know. I wouldn't want to do that like all the time. Keep awaiting Ashes of Creation to see if it'll be the MMO savior. Kind of worried about Ashes of Creation monetization, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm also curious about Blue Protocol. Blue Protocol makes me a curious lady. And people find it fun to watch people learn and get better over time. Maybe. I've definitely had the people who definitely think that you should be 100% perfect as soon as you do something. And I'm glad that like as a very like in my smaller stages, I had more people who were like that. And then as I've grown larger, there were less people to be mean about stuff like that. Have I tried Squad, Warframe, Scum? I have not. Habbo Hotel new main game. We're going back to the basics. I'm gonna be a Gaia Online main streamer, okay? You're gonna get to see grooming in real time. Please don't become PSO2 centric streamer. NGS is alright, but it's not really worth streaming consistently. I would agree. I don't like how they removed the lunchbox gaming from Summoner. Summoner was my favorite class. Have I been following Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen? I have not. I don't know what that is. Anchor games being Digimon games sounds amazing. The Digimon MMO is fucking so bad! It's got so many bugs and glitches and just shit that just doesn't work. And it looks awful. Tell them if they want the game to be played a certain way, they can download it and go play it themselves. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten a little bit more spine in me over the last few years. Chat's built me up into being a little bit stronger, you know? A little bit more able to stand up for myself. You guys are fucking nuts. But back then, I would just be like, oh, I can't tell them to fuck off because they're being a meanie, because they're in my chat. And then it's like, why would I think that way? That's stupid. Lunchbox game. I liked the lunchbox gaming.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Empress, fuck you! I'll never close my tabs. Made her stronger. Goes to massages to flop. Well, that's a different kind. Like, that's physically stronger, right? The massages do that. It's funny I mentioned Summoner. You fucking hated it when it launched in PSO2 JP because it fucked with the drop tables. I heard about that. And it took them a while to put Summoner on our version of PSO2 too. So we had to wait for it to drop here, dude. Monster Rancher's better than Digimon? I've never played Monster Rancher, so I don't know, dude. I don't know. Imagine when! Oh my god. Big galaxy brain. There are still official servers and fan run that are time gating the expansions. EverQuest old though. Strong semi-independent Fox. Now I just need strong chat to make me feel the happy, you know? You're back? You see, we're still on the just chatting category, so you assume no gameplay has actually happened. This is the second fucking time
I gotta find who decapitated my son! Allegedly! I still don't know if it's actually my son, but I'm pretty sure. I make you happy with streams. Chat makes me happy. You guys are like the highlight of my days. I might get exhausted from social interactions, but I still fucking love being here. I still fucking love interacting with everyone, and the fact that you want to spend so much of your fucking time with me talking about dumb shit, learning about cursed shit, like, holy Jesus. I don't know why you want to, but I fucking love you. NeoQuest! Never played Monster Rancher. I could become an Eve streamer. No thank you. No I don't want that. Kirsche, love! Chat, love! Just your own 2 cents. You love the game you play. If something better comes along, great. If not, you have no love lost. Yeah! Yeah, that's how I feel too. I'm gonna be playing a metric fuck ton of Predecessor when it comes into early access. Potentially later this year, early next year. I don't know when. Their tentative date was sometime the end of this year. But I know I'm not a MOBA gamer, so it's probably gonna filter some people when I play that. I was really fucking eager with Paragon, but I wasn't a streamer yet at that point. So I'm gonna be putting quite a bit of effort into being good at Predecessor. Usually I peak at like high diamond and I can't break into masters, but maybe that'll change. Maybe that'll change with Pred. Eve was the closest thing to a text adventure that isn't a text adventure with all the spreadsheets you need. Jesus Christ. I played Kingdom of Loathing. That was a lot of fun when I was younger. Just do something else. Ah! It's an egg. It's yet another viola. Oh my god. The fucking farming pet shit. Please. Please. Play Monster Hunter to collect all the cute outfits. I wasn't impressed with Monster Hunter's, like, skin systems. I didn't like it. Monster Hunter, aka Fashion Hunter, where you can't even mix and match your fashion pieces? Like, what the heck? Ultima Online before EA got involved was the best. I never played Ultima. I was too young. Ah! Serve! Thank you for the follow. Notice you, Zexel? The way you want me to notice your moderator self? You can. There's a strat in older games to get cracked armor skills. I mean, you can mod the fuck out of it, so you can have, like, a visual of a different armor on top of your actual useful armor. But I shouldn't have to mod my game to use in-game cosmetics, right? Like, that feels kind of fucking weird. That's like an oversight, dude. Down the rabbit hole's next vid's gonna be on Eve so far. Fred has said it's clocking in around 5 hours. I don't know what that is or who Fred is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, you were directed here because you were the sniffer. Oh, why do you want to stuff your nose into a woman's butthole and then inhale the stench? I would like to understand why this is sexually appealing. Layered skins are mostly all late game unlocks. Get good and stop getting hit so you can wear the armor you want. Oh my god. As a mod, you need daily abuse from the streamer. Well, to get daily abuse from the streamer, you gotta show up daily. You can't stand playing Eve, but you're super impressed by the ins and outs of game intrigue that goes on. It's impressive to me that people have fun playing it. Did Shad come to visit? Shadman art when? Shadman out of jail when? Shadman existing when? You keep dozing off and waking up to statements. You're not going to legally answer that. Okay, well, if we pretend, all right, that like you didn't actually do it, if you have a friend that wants to put their nose right up against a woman's butthole and snuggle into it for an Eskimo kiss, why is sniffing it sexually appealing? Tell us about your friend's experience. You keep your armor in Monster Hunter World as what it was. Tight booty shorts and a single bone chest plate. Fluffy boots. Oh my god. Nim, what? No, don't say it like that. We are not going back to Findom. You shh. Imagine if it turned out Shad was secretly a fed plant the whole time. That'd be upsetting. Why do weebs like armpits? Well, armpits kind of have a similar shape to a vagina, I guess. And armpits are less terrifying than vaginas, right? Because, like, you look at an armpit and you know where everything is. You can see where everything is on the armpit. You don't have to wonder. But when a weeb is confronted with a vagina, he's just like, I don't know, what is a labia minora? What are the outer labia? What is the clitoris? You see, they don't know what to do with it. So if you just take everything off of the front of the vagina and it's just smooth, you get an armpit. And therefore it is less terrifying to the weeb, so he wants to fuck that instead. Who the fuck is Shad? Shadman? Shadman Ludes? He's the one who made Hillary Clinton?
And his name is John C.
That's grounds for you to leave. Hello, Empress! I'm sorry you don't want to get your armpit vagina slid on. Dammy Dams! Please, Fox. I have too many bits. Please stop making me donate to leave the coal mines. Thank you for allowing me a second website. Aside from twitch.tv/Kirsche, Pippa's stream is a nice addition. You better keep donating to me and my sister wife. How else are we going to afford the Winnebago? We gotta buy that Winnebago so we can go hunt Bigfoot.
Where'd you go?
Thank you, Timmy Tams, for the 1,000 biddies, dude. Thank you! Chim, thank you for the 5 months of prune. Thank you for the prune, my guy. Big prune energy. You know, I should start maining the secret. Ooh! Okay, I really like the quests in the secret world, but everything about it is trash other than that. It's trash. Alright. Stepsister route confirmed. Oing! Blame Toho. Is it Toho's fault that people want to fuck armpits? I don't know about that. Dude. If somewhere read that the Brap people like it because it smells bad to them. Oh, so it's kind of like a humiliation thing. It's kind of like a humiliation thing. So wouldn't they? Most of the Brap art I see is like of the girl bending over and then the guy pushing his face into her ass while she's bent over. But like, if you like the humiliation aspect of it, wouldn't you like it better if you couldn't escape? So wouldn't it be better if like she was sitting on your face and then brapping on you from above, right? Like wouldn't that be better? Am I high? Should I not be like thinking about this? Your friend has no idea why. It just turns you on, not for brap purposes. Okay, well, I mean, all right, I guess. Wouldn't using your mouth be better than your tongue? I don't know, dude. The smell thing is strange. You know, Toho, but it's also smelling, so maybe it will unlock the answer. Shadman is a cursed artist, though, if you don't know who Shadman is. Huh. You think the internet was a mistake? Yes! Next question. What did you just come into? Welcome! Timing. Secret World has a super great story. Too bad Funcom is terrible. And the character creator's terrible, the graphics are terrible, the combat, even after revamp, is terrible. Like, it has the best questing I've ever done in an MMO. Like, it's so fucking good. The weird shit that they have you do to complete some of your quests, it's fucking great. It's fucking amazing. I want more of that. But unfortunately, the rest of Secret World is garbage. Papakin adopts us. We get 2 sister wives. Oh my god. Then we'd have 2 dads, because my dad is great too. Why do you leave? Welcome back. Hello. Yearly income, dude. What? How?
Here's my yearly income.
That's the coal miner, man. How are you only making $10 a year? I feel like that's illegal. I feel like you make more than $10 a year. Thank you for the $10 doodles, my guy. Thank you. You're ignoring this topic as hard as you can. Why must I explain brapping? I don't know. My brain wants to understand things, right? Oh god. Anime, thank you for the 100 biddies. Help, thank you. You started a scam train. Why does this keep happening? You don't mind the tangent. However, did we at least beat the spider? We did! Timmy Tams, we beat the fucking spiders. They're out of here, dude. They're fucking out of here. You don't need to investigate Brap Arp. You've seen more than enough in your lifetime. It took Terra dying for us to finally get the Moth Mommy OV position with Elin porn. that I always thought should have existed because Terra had so much cursed porn, but for some reason no one ever did that. It took until Terra's death to get it. Based two dads. Biggest male influence, dude. The Secret World investigation quests are fucking amazing and still stand up. Highly agree, dude. Highly agree. Non-consensual BRAP experiences are in fact the subject of the art. I don't like that. You've always wanted to try the Secret World, but something just never clicked with you? The Legends revamp also helped push you away even further.
Oh god! That hurts my soul! Accept the scam train! Just free me from the gold mine! Or send down a second monitor so I could be in both offline chats at the same time!
Offline chatter? Confirmed?
Thank you for the biddies! Thank you, Timmy Tams! You fucking nutter! Jesus Christ!
Fart rape! Those two words should never be in a sentence together. Oh my god. He gets paid the rest in tokens for the coal miner store.
Huh?
We should escape this topic as soon as we can. Yeah, we gotta go back to the good old Christian wholesome feet pics, alright? We're teetering on the edge of degeneracy, so we gotta go back to feet pics, alright? You know? Just dem arches, right? You like the way I say blah, 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 blah. Offshore rig work pays good. Where do I sign up? God damn, dude. I don't know. If the Secret World filtered because of how it looked, that's understandable. But like, I would at a bare minimum, if you were interested in Secret World Legends, play through the New England area. The first area you're in is New England, and it's fucking crazy as far as all of the quests go. Like, it is really well done. The combat is going to filter you harder than Final Fantasy XIV's combat, but just struggle through it, at least for New England. And, Egypt was kind of a struggle. Egypt was kind of a fucking... You guys said booba, and I had to, like, look at my screen to make sure I wasn't showing anything fucking weird. The New England area stands out as good against all other games. Yeah, I agree. Like, even if the game was just the New England area, that alone is just amazing. Egypt was kind of slow. Egypt will filter you.
So, some hoe told you your deep secret. Some hoe told me.
Hold on, I can't read. Some hoe told me your deep secret and you came here to set the record straight, but I'm funny and you're enjoying the stream.
Hey, I'm glad you like it here. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Stop taking the bottle to the shower. But what if he's taking the bottle to the shower because he wants to make Skittles soup? He wants to eat like Pippa. You gotta have the Skittles soup and the wet beef jerky so it's not harsh on your teeth. Egypt was a 3 feet tall speed bump.
Animate! The game is calling to me. My son is crying out into space.
Tomorrow. I didn't even talk about sex cults today, did I? God fucking damn it. Dude.
Thank you, Animate, for the fucking biddies. Thank you.
Tomorrow I will start with going over sex cults. Should I just start with the game? Should I push back sex cults again? What day even is it today? Is today Thursday? Tomorrow's what? I thought today was Friday. I thought today was fucking Friday. There's no stream tomorrow. It's Wednesday. I have a massage appointment in the middle of the fucking day. Thursday is Digimon. It's just Tuesday. I don't know why I thought it was Friday. I was like, it feels like a fucking Friday for some reason. All right. Okay. Thursday. Let's do my schedule live so I don't forget. All right. Let's do it live. I'm doing it live. Let's time travel to Friday.
Let's time travel together. Can we hold hands inside the time machine? I hate hearing myself a second time. It's Tuesday!
I know, I'm bad at remembering time and dates. You remember losing days, the good old vodka? I'm not even drinking! Okay, edit schedule. I'm editing my schedule. I don't want vacation mode. All right, I want add stream. Specific day. To Thursday is the 13th. We're doing Digimon World 1. Digimon World. Because, you know, this was supposed to be entirely spooky month, but I am hardcore drained, right? I like Digimon is just sucking my soul out. That's the wrong word to use. Drain makes it sound like I don't want to do spooky stuff. I do want to do spooky stuff. Contrary to all of my fucking tangents. I do want to do. I've been waiting for October all fucking year. But you know, you have the points to wrangle on Digimon Day. No tangies! Okay. Digimon's on Thursday. Thursday the 13th. Friday. Alright, Friday. Hype train success! Thank you! Thank you everyone for all the heckin' love in the scam train, dude. Such strong support. Thank you, little banner. F2 save, F4 load. Don't shoot me! Thank you for the heckin' sub and the 3,100 biddies, you guys. Thank you! Thank you. Oh, there's like a cute little turtle emote. Friday, we're adding stream. Friday, specific day. Fucking the 14th. We're doing Observer System Redo. And, you know, it's, we're actually gonna play it. This is the second time this has happened. This is the second time that title, no tangent, only game. Okay? Safe changes. No tangent, only game. Saturday, I don't know how much time I have left in tangent. Fuck me! A Freudian slip! I don't know how much game is left in Observer. So Saturday, ad stream. Saturday, specific day. Saturday's the 15th. Alright, I gotta make sure my times is correct, the mundo here. Category, we're gonna start off in just chatting. And it's gonna be sex cult deep dive, okay? We're gonna do the sex cult talk on Saturday, and then if Observer has time left, we'll get to that. No sex cults. Yes, sex cults on Saturday. Sex cult Saturday. It rolls off the fucking tongue. Friday, we are actually gonna play it. Will I use the secret hardware? Chat would love it. I'm just nervous about putting on a heart rate monitor, right? I've talked about how my anxiety gives me like the fucking heart rate of a rabbit. Like I'm fucking whole ass 95 average heart rate out of my mind because I'm just constantly in fight or flight. The anxiety heart rate is just crazy. I'm probably just being dumb and stupid and anxious, but I don't want to get bullied. Meditate! I can't meditate because meditation just makes me think more. It makes the brain go brr, and I hate it. There's a 0% chance we finish Observer before the end of Spooky Month. That's just not true. I have an entire list of shit. To play during Spooky Month. Did we finish the crystal dildo talk? We weren't talking about crystal dildos today, but since we raided Pikami with the crystal raid and she started saying it, you know, we have to live with that forever now. Is it on throne? The heart rate monitor? No, it's on my desk. It's on my fucking desk. Brain has thoughts, that's what it does. Just let them come and go. Come, chameleon. You come and go. You come and go. I love that song! That's a great ass song. Observe but not answer. I want to finish this game. I love detective shit. Fricey, if you're lurking, fucking don't say anything. Don't bring it up. True ADHD. I don't even think I have ADHD. I think this is just what anxiety brain is also like. Quick question. How much progress did we make today? Just multiply that across the month. You shh. So far, there have only been 2 Observer streams that should have been Observer, but were tangenting instead. I'm pretty sure they were both on Tuesdays. Maybe Tuesday's just a cursed fucking day. Maybe I just can't play video games on Tuesday. Tuesday's just like fucking trash talk Tuesday, you know? I like alliteration. Fuck. 2 out of what? 3? 4? Okay, thank you. Just woman brain. What if I wanted to play game, but God said no? Well, I don't want my computer. What? I don't want my computer to get hit by lightning again. Oh yeah, I was waiting for the text-to-speech to kick in, but then I remembered text-to-speech doesn't kick in on biddies. Hey, Fricey, this is Kirsche. I'm totally not being forced to read this via a bit donation. Please bring up the thing I told you not to bring up. Not today, Umbra, you bitch! I've changed my mind and I want you to spill the beans. Fuck you, Timmy Tams. But also, thank you for the 500 betties. Thank you! Because I was doing Digimon Tuesday fine for weeks. That's not true, actually. Digimon Tuesday is where I showed you guys Maseo as well. That's how we even got onto the...
We'll get him next time.
We got onto the fucking Obamlet, alright? We watched the Christmas turkey. That was Digimon. That was during Digimon. Again, yeah, a couple of years ago, we had a really bad thunderstorm and my building got struck by lightning and it killed a lot of people's electronics. Unlucky. My computer is right next to the large window at the front of the building where the lightning struck. So my computer in its entirety was one of the casualties. I had to replace like every single one of its parts. And the only thing that was like still operable were the CPU and the RAM. Everything else was just fucking toast. She wasn't actually playing Digimon. Pixel plays through her. He plays vicariously through me. I'm glad he understands how, like, fucking off on a tangent I get and he doesn't get frustrated with him telling me to do something and then I don't do it for, like, half an hour. I played more Digimon than Tangent, which is atypical. Also, I planned the turkey, so that wasn't real. That's not true. I planned the turkey, but then I didn't do the turkey on the day that I planned it, so I did it on the Digimon day. I gave you guys a makeup stream because I scammed you out of turkey. Do I have a UPS now? A universal power supply? I don't think so. I have one of those power strips that protects against surges, but yeah, power surges of that magnitude are not going to get protected by a power surge thing. Like this was a direct hit from lightning. Like it was fucked. Uninterruptible power supply. Ah, no, I don't have one of those. I don't know what that is. Don't have one of those. Home insurance claim, those suck filing out. I had to add renter's insurance to my car insurance shit recently because the new property management was like, hey, if you're gonna live here, you gotta get some insurance. And I was like, fuck, I don't wanna have to pay for this garbage. Storm fried your PC and one of your Xbox Ones. Huh. Did I get something to keep the power steady after that? Oh no, it was on a surge protector when the lightning struck. It's just a surge protector is not going to protect against that. Prevents your PSU from being F during thunderstorm or brownouts. I mean, it's never gotten F during a normal storm. It was literally lightning hit my building. It prevents your basically a surge protector with a battery in it. That seems like it'd be helpful for normal power outages. It will auto-disconnect from the mains if there's a voltage overload. Overload? You suggest a UPS for safety, but that's just you. I mean, I could get one. I don't know if that would protect against an actual fucking lightning strike, though. UPS are nice because they can also improve the electricity signal and normalize it. I am the voltage overlord. Sick new band name! They're a punk ska crossover. I feel like I have to do something in this game before I leave, because I don't want to shut it off again in like 3 hours, and then have it not save my progress in the fucking little snoop spider game. Alright, okay? So like, maybe if I just like walk out of this apartment. That's a... We're just gonna ignore that happened. That, you know, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Oh my god, it's a fucking jacket! How terrifying! I was like, when I got scared by a curtain. I am afraid of basic household items, alright? Okay? Oh, there's another vial here. Okay, alright. Oh, I can play this now! It wouldn't let me play it before. Oh my god, it's soap! Holy shit. I'm playing it, but it's not doing anything! There's no sound. Clothing is terrifying, and it's red. No, it's bright red clothing, okay? Alright. Ah! Music removed for streaming? I don't think there's the music removal for streamers mode. I don't think that exists in this game. Skew! Thank you for the heck of 400 biddies, my guy. Thank you. Fuck you, jacket. Piece of shit. Hopefully. Ah! Usually the doors just go through me. I don't know why that happened. Oh, I don't know why my vision blurred like that. Hello. Hello. That's a lot of monitors. I'm trying to get to the autosave. Actually torturing me, dude. Hey, there's more blood here? Am I supposed to... Are these limbs? No, it's a statue. Nice monitor art display. Saw that in Kansas once. God damn it! Why is my vision all like fucking fish-eyed? What is wrong with this hallway? Oh, there's scritches on the door. Can I inspect scritches? What? 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 Kansas is not Arkansas. Oh, did I say the wrong name? Animate non-threatening article of clothing. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Oh my god, you got a clip for the jacket scare? Are there mods in the chat? Do mods exist here? I can't go through this door. Beep, 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 beep. What am I supposed to do? Oh, more monitors turned on! That looks like someone drowning in a bathtub? Was this here before? I don't think this was here.
Never lucky.
What the No mod. No mod's never lucky. No mod's in the chat. I think wasn't this a wall before? Am I high? I don't think this hallway was here when I looked at that statue a second ago. Mods are gods. They're never here. What does that tell you? This doesn't look normal. Am I? How dare I assume you're spelling? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you can't cancel me for that. Too slow, Lafferty! Big oot! Big oot! We don't have mods around here. Only deep cover agents, dude. When I get Twitch partner, I better see that glowy emote being used all the fucking time. I'm so excited that you guys get to finally have all the other emotes! I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. I'm just gonna run. I don't know what's happening. Why is my vision like this? This is making me feel very uncomfortable. I just wanted to get to an autosave so I don't have to read. Why? What? What the fuck is going on, dude? I just wanted to get autosave. Autosave. I don't want to redo the spiders. That toilet is kind of fucked up. Someone actually blew it up. I don't like this. I don't like this. Bleep, 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 bleep. I'm concerned. Average Eastern European bathrooms. I don't like that. Hello? Hello? What the fuck is going on? Did I never leave the basement? Ah! It's trying to be spooky, but it's just goofy with me. What does that mean? Oh, that's a normal arm. How is the arm less scary than the fucking jacket? Thank you for the bits, my guy. Thank you! This is the same blood. I can't even, like, inspect it anymore. This feels like I should have pills to take. I have pills, but they don't work for what's happening right now. Oh, I found another damaged skin lady! Okay, alright. This seems comically large. I don't know why he's... I couldn't tell if I accidentally opened that or if that just automatically opened, but like, it spooked me. Hello? Hello? I don't like this. We're looping. We're fucking looping. More spooky basement time. I don't like it. This looks like a motor that I would pick up in Tarkov. Tarkov motor. Hello, 666? Because my pterodactyl hiccups have morphed into a language of their own? I don't think that's true! Well, sardines is. Dick! What the fuck? Weep! I don't like that. It looks like there's something down the hall. Like some big kind of spooky thing like standing there. I don't like this. I don't like- oh, this is disorienting. What? That's not normal! Slurf, thank you for the pennies! I'm dying! Wait, why is there blood everywhere now? Why is there blood everywhere now? Why is this can floating? Why is my can to Jamaica floating? Am I in space? Did this turn into space horror all of a sudden? I just wanted the autosave zone, dude. The walls are Resident Evil now? What the actual fuck? Hello? Hello, please? Hello, please, the walls are squishy. I cannot- that's a nice chair. That's a nice chair in the tentacle hentai room. Hello? Oh, it's 1984. I don't know what the fuck that means. It seems like you are fucking losing it. This is the front door, right? What the fuck? I'm outside. Fuck you. Fuck you. Literally 1984, dude. Literally. Can I open both of these doors? I can. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, that she doesn't look okay. Okay, alright. Well, I'm just gonna go back out here. You can enjoy that chair. The apartment is now alive. So meta! Is this like a lesson on how AI are sentient too? Hello? Hello? I don't know what that says. I can't read it. I can't read that. Time to eat or get eaten by tentacles. I don't want to do either of those things, actually. This looks like I should be able to touch it. What? Are you kidding me? Came all the way over here on this fucking door? Oh. I'm gonna hack it? Find static number. Two. Static number. Static number. 0. Okay. I don't think we got a third number. So I kinda gotta guess the other ones. No third. Shit, dude. I don't know how I'm supposed to guess this. 2077? 20... Scan again. I can't scan again. I only get one try. Alright, well we did 1-1, so we're gonna try 1-2. 1-3. 1-4. 1-5. 1-6. 1-7. 1-8. 1-9. 1-0. Alright, so it doesn't start with 1. So 2-1. I already did 2-2, so 2-3. 2-4. 2-5. 2-6. 2-7. 2-8. 2-9. Okay, it doesn't start with 2. What's the hint? There is no hint. I just didn't hack fast enough, so I only have 2 numbers. Let's try 6-9 for the memes. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would they do that? What? Why would they do that? This is not a nice door. This is not a nice door. Laffy unironically fucking gaming? Oh! This guy... Wait a minute, what happened to back here? This looks different. There's a underwear lady. This guy's mouth? He looks kind of weird. He's got like a cuck mask on. I thought it was like his mouth being... Oh god, fuck! Why are you fucking like this video game? Holy shit. Holy fuck. I had no idea what was happening to me, and I didn't like it. 24-hour open. Can I see the sexy lady? Is that a robot titty? What is happening? I guess the 69 was code for something. Hello? I'm fucking breaking down, dude. That doesn't look like sexy lady. She was on the billboard. Sexy lady billboard. I still haven't seen the autosave doohickey, so I'm a little concerned. Let's go down here. What could possibly go wrong in the circus? Look, there's a Tetris! Holy shit! Holy shit! They're real! I thought they were just modeled after, like, the original Game Boy brick. This guy's fucking ready to go. Is this a cursed bathroom? I don't know what this is. It looks like a circus. There's a hookah. There's another hookah. There's a titty lady with a TV head. Ah! We found it! We found it! Titty lady. Hello? She kinda gumbly. Can you have VIP now? She kinda gumbly. Oh, there's some inside there too? What the hell is that? What? Why is someone calling my name? That is creepy!
Don't you like me this way?
Is this like the bad end of when Ryan guy's talking to the floating head lady in the sky? Why does it just say 69 now? What the fuck is going on? I don't like this. Yeah, sure, you look great, babe. I love what the tentacles have done to your face. Oh, that one's just like a booty. Like a pulsating tentacle with the booty. Daniel. I guess we're leaving this room. Surely nothing bad can happen right now. You sure I didn't enter the sex cult? Oh, the police officers are gone? The weird red people are gone? Thanks, I hate it. The 69 is haunting Dan. He describes the DJ Khaled's school of thought and never went down on his wife. Oh, that explains everything. Food! I want to go out there. I would feel safer if I could go out there. I don't like how quiet it is in the game. Usually when things are this quiet, something bad is gonna happen. Okay, we got another very stereotypical Eastern European bathroom. Nice bike. I don't think it can run. This place looks a little messy. What? Really? Ooh. That's kinda not good. Find it under her stream in the video clip section and you can post it. That's true. You don't get showed if wait, can I? You don't get the clip deleted if you use my actual Twitch channel. So you could do that. Unlucky we don't have moderators in the chat. Ever.
No mods in the chat, ever lucky.
Laffy bun. Laffy bun, we said you gotta get it from my actual Twitch page in order to post it without a moderator. Why? Gotta turn on my night vision. My night robot vision. I still haven't seen the autosave fucking thing. So I'm terrified. I'm fucking terrified, dude. The mods are just a figment of Kirsche's imagination. She took the meds and they went away. This is why I should never take my meds again, honestly. Is there something? Oh. Nope, that's nothing to click on. There's something I'm supposed to be finding? Gonna beat the game before it auto-save? Yeah, maybe, dude. I don't know. Oh, look! There's a lot of floating cans! That's kind of weird. Can I see? Okay, I can. Floaty cans. I'm just gonna knock them out of the way. Fuck them. Fuck them. No SpaghettiOs here. Okay, that wasn't so bad. No, they don't even fall. Hello!
Hey, PD. I need to ask you some questions.
Shh. Keep your voice down. He'll hear you.
Who?
Who will?
The one of many shapes. We don't speak his name.
What the fuck? The one of many shape?
Around here?
Below. He lurks below. Only comes out to hunt.
How do I find him?
Why would you want to?
He finds you. He always gets his
Oh, game audio very low. I had it turned down low so I didn't blow out your eardrums.
What are you talking about?
No, I've already said too much.
I won't let him hurt you. If you work with me.
I can't. I'm sorry. He'll know.
How?
He's coming. He's coming.
I don't like that. don't like that. Hello. Oh. Wait, what? I'm in a dead-end hallway. What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do in a dead-end hallway? I dropped something? Save state. I don't think I dropped anything. What the fuck was that? Well, if I hit continue, I should be fine, right? Oh, no. Okay, I tried running at him. That didn't work. Okay. Okay. Game over. Continue. I didn't drop anything. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Yo, Elfather, thank you for hanging out.
Have a good evening. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening?
Can I take meds? Can I take meds?
Skew, thank you.
Thank you. I was in my menu, so I didn't get spooked. Pippa saw your tweet about the collab video.
Ah! The one that you made? Congratulations, my guy.
Oh shit, it's a dare. We're going hunting, dude. Is this grass? It looks kind of weedy. The dropped something was me. I was dropped.
Ah!
I feel like this is probably fine, right? I mean, this is probably a fine place to stop. Just in the middle of the forest. It had to have auto-saved while I was busy screaming. It had to have. I believe in them.
Pippa gonna be streaming soon.
You assume this is good? Hell yeah, Tyruku. Congrats! Congrats! Did I get the autosave? I fucking better have. I wasn't able to pay attention. So I was spooked out of my goddamn mind. I'm like a big spook, dude.
Let's,
I wouldn't have gotten this far without your genius. That's true. I would have still been pushing buttons on that number pad. I still would have been pushing fucking buttons. Let's say hello to a fish today. We'll do some hello fish gaming. If I connect. Hold on, my Twitch is being dumb. Twitch is being very dumb. There we go. There we go. Alright. Click load game to check. I'd rather be surprised and possibly angry when I load up the game next time. Let's see what my moderators have done for me.
Mama nom nom nom. Nom nom.
The goldfish. Don't ruin good content potential. What? What? I'm clicking. I'm clicking. I'm pausing. Beautiful. Man, I really have had this fucking screen up for a really long time, haven't I? Alright, I have organized my schedule for most of this week on my Twitch page. So if you're curious what I'll be doing, I got Digimon planned on Thursday, a little break from the spookies. Digimon! We're playing Digimon on Thursday. Friday, we're gonna play Observer. Get into the game! No tangents! Only Observer! Saturday, we'll do Sex Cult Talk, and then if I have to finish stuff in Observer, we'll do that too. Good job! Hell yeah, Digimon! Hell yeah, Digimon! I know a Digimon's not spooky, but I have been having too much fun playing that game, and I don't wanna wait till November to play it, you know? You know? So Thursday, Digimon! Thursday! And if I open browser here, we're doing a little bit of a stream recap, and then I'll read some names, and then we'll read the cute goldfish! If you don't have the personality to back up the avatar, you're doomed. And it's fucking rough! You have to have, like, the mental fortitude to do streaming, right? Because you are literally selling yourself. So you will have those periods of time where you're just like, holy shit, am I fucking worthless? Am I a fucking worthless human being? Am I not entertaining? Am I boring as fuck? Like, am I incapable of being liked by other normal human beings? Like, you have to be able to take those kind of mental barrages and survive them. Which is why a lot of VTubers are very Menhara. We've had
That's
to
true.
build up our resistance to larger mental bullets with smaller mental bullets, as it were. You misread Cloud.
We got that good
mental deficiency, as it were.
Holy heck. Molest Chimkin? What? We're molesting Chimkin? What is this? What is this? What is... Oh, Arnold actually taking clips? Whoa, he's doing background scenes? No wonder he's not in chat. Man's clipping out of his mind. Who's this?
So, like, maybe...
Laffy Bun.
Maybe if I just, like, walk out of this apartment... That's a... We're just gonna ignore that happened. That, you know, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Oh my god, it's a fucking jacket! How terrifying!
At least I felt the shame, you know?
I was like, when I got scared by a curtain!
Oh yeah, I can't help it, it's scary! To be fair, it was a scary jacket. Thank you! It was the color red. It was a scary jacket, okay? Alright?
About shit the whole time. 20 regular viewers. What kind of weirdo would regularly watch this, Fox? That's a great question. This fucking Shimkin. I don't know what they made it out of, but I can't stop touching it. Like, every time I sit down at my desk now, I just need to, like, molest this Chimkin. And I was gonna keep the tag on it, because the tag is...
Oh, okay, I'll stop molesting it. Timmy Tams, thank you! Thank you for the heckin' clip! I posted a picture of the Chimkins. Someone anonymously bought me a ketchup Chimkin plush. And it's very cute. It's very cute, and it's like weighted squishy, so it's like a stress ball. I should honestly start posting the clips that I like recap in chat, but like I'm a coconut. I don't remember, dude. I don't remember this shit. Chimkin! It's so cute! He'll be on my desk next to his brother, 5 ever. Honestly. Honestly. And alright, I will be back here on heckin' Thursday, like we've been saying. I'm gonna heckin' read some names. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm glad of all the people you can spend time on. You wanna spend your time with me. You're so fucking cute. Thank you! Thank you! Oh man, I'm gonna have to fucking, holy shit. Well, let's see if I can speed. Let's see if I can speed, if I can rap this shit. Let's do it. Let's speed rap. Thank you, Timmy Tams. Thank you everyone for hanging out. You guys are so fucking cute. Thank you! Video games next time. No tangent. Video game. Thank you, heckin' A-Doggo 420, Assault Shaker, Aegis Lily, Aged Leaf, Aksu 13524, Alinte, Animate Acumen, Anon 4495, Arnold Newem, Arthur Abbott, Biohazard 3, Blaine Smagmar, Blue Spear, Brian the Shin, Bunny Rapuni, Bermseer, Chang Chaos Satome, Chaos X, Chaos Gamer, Chim 1482, Cody 098, Cookie Rascal, Cause RX, Darelight, DD Darkwinter DD, Deadly Flame 17, Dead Mac 1990, Default Use, Denny Ox, DMOC 2, Dragon Fat Deposits, Dlarmer Thrax, Elfather 38, Empress Tiramisu, Epic 11, Equinox QQ, Forgotten Reaper, Fruit Amongst Men, Fujiwa Harimoto 89, Funk Biscuit, Functavious Rax, Fuse Hunter, Gamer Dude 506, Giant Toll, Glaceon Seamus, Grade 851, Henry James V, Hikimoto, Hisushi, Holy Hammer Strike, I Am Binary Mind, Ice Shadow 1337216, Iridium Knight, It's Michael TV, Jackal Hog, James Jameson, Jar Jar 2, Jay Bush, Jeffrey the Panda Man, Johnny Jimjo, Capsule, Kawhi 50, K Bailey 098, King Riot 20, Kishire 100, Cloud Chaser, Crimnox, Kukahatu Atari 12, Luffy, Kakuahatu Atat a Tati too. That name fucks me up, dude. I'm so sorry. Luffy Boone, Laurels BR, Lich of Death, LX Keck, Matt YN, Manema Jor 15, Mentorok 888, Marvin 4242, Master Kuko, Mech Marine, Meowjin, Messy Hair for the win, Miko 510307044, MK9, Mr. Sazerac, Mr. Meds, Mullet Wisdom, Nazby Croco, Nikfu, Nord Whispers, Nibori, Nisamomo, Nulia, Nyam, Paranoid Corgi, Personal Foot Sniffer, Phosphorus 7, Pillage, Pyreus, Platypusums, Professor J. Volts, Dib Stauriensis, Rapolt, Redox 31415, Reeson, Reki Vidya, Rexorada, Rockvan, RPM XD, Ryuzompk, Saint X, Soda, Salberg, Salt Wizard, Serve 1311, Shugazi 2, Syndragosa, Skewky, Sleepy Project, Son of Boog, Speznaz, Stray Wolf X, Talati 786, Talondex, Tamagoopy, Tamarin Tentagon, Terror Jester, the Smiling Reaper, the Greatest SOS, the Housemaster, Tim Tanny, Trigger Point, Tsukino Kaji, Tairuku, Ugly Puppy, Umbra Asterim, Unholy Halo, Unusual Heights, Ushion Lover, Venice Killer, Villautish, Vox Chaotica, whatever name, 001, Windrain, Mindbreak, Zincro, Ziz39808, Zazuban, Zero Phantoms X, Zexel Gaming, Zoe Eldritch, Zoofields! Thank you! Thank you everyone for hanging out! We're going to raid Mari, little cute fish. Go raid cute fish. If you are sub to me, please give her some cute emote spam. You know, I love to see it when we raid friends. It makes me happy. It makes me happy, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why you're typing gamer position yoga gamer. That doesn't make any sense. We didn't talk about any of that today. We didn't talk about any of that today. I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening. We're gonna raid her. I will see you guys in Discord as usual. And I'll be back here on Thursday with Digimon. Have a great heckin' rest of your night, everyone. Later. Bye-bye.